Welcome to GOAT James Kingdom, where basketball lives forever. Here in GOAT James Kingdom, we attack the GOAT debate head on, where we challenge all Michael Jordan fans and all LeBron detractors to who is the GOAT of basketball. You can catch us every Sunday noon Eastern Time, right here on the GOAT James Kingdom channel, for the GOAT James Kingdom show with B. Lee and A. Johnny. Also, we go live Friday nights with the Friday Night Exposure with the Exposer, where you catch special shows and content as a GOAT James Kingdom follower and subscriber. Also, check out the GOAT James Kingdom membership, where you can get exclusive content.
And I'm gonna tell you something, this pimping that I got in my blood, it came from a family tree. My granddaddy was a pimp. My great-great-great-granddaddy was a pimp. I'm talking about pimping, been since pimping, since been pimping,
They
since been
scrolling
pimping.
through the threads, looking for any mention of GOAT James. Talking Kobe and Jordan, never staying in they lanes. Top 5 all time. Now that ain't the truth. You missed MJ's legacy, so now you connecting the two. They'll say, look at the rings, look at his mind. Forgetting by Shaq and Phil, they tryna play blind. Shaq got those titles, Paul also held it down, but they twisting the story round like we weren't around. Kobe fans crying, saying Kobe's not respected, ranking him so high, wanting everyone to accept it. Tryna battle Bron fans, but they know the real deal. In the end of the day, it's that seal the deal. Internet trolls living in denial, spending years online, living in the X-Files. Talking GOAT debates, but they know Kobe not there. LeBron's the king, Jordan's the standard, and they scream it's not fair. Black Mamba vibes while they cling to their dreams, but truth always surfaces, it ain't always what it seems. Bleacher Report list came out, Kobe not top 10, now they all upset, talking about time for revenge. Kobe fans crying, saying Kobe's not respected, ranking him so high, wanting everyone to accept it. Trying to battle Bron fans, but they know the real deal. In the end of the day, stats seal the deal. Dismiss the stats, let's play it back. 2-time finals MVP, that's a well-known fact. But when it came to the league, he was never the best in the game. Always a shadow of Shaq, Duncan, and eventually James. Fake Mamba lingo is all they can talk about, arguing in circles while we figure them out. Fear of the Jordan fans got them running in place. You talk about footwork, Kobe doesn't have a foot in this race. So here's the truth, no need for emotions. Kobe is a great, gave his all in devotion, but LeBron sitting high, and ain't no knock. Fighting Bron fans, you should be fighting for Jordan's spot. Kobe fans crying, saying Kobe's not respected, ranking him so high, wanting everyone to accept it. Trying to battle Bron fans, but they know the real deal. In the end of the day, it's stats seal. So don't complain, play the game and learn Kobe's place. Fuck mama mentality, we putting the stats in your face. Respect to Kobe, but we'll end this by saying when it comes to the GOAT debate, we don't wanna hear Kobe's name.
Put your own jersey on, play.
About time now?
Yeah.
Holla!
Baddest duo ever, Superman and Batman. 3 rings. Sacramento who? What? Rick who? Hi, Tara. Hi, Tara. Crazy.
Omar. You. Omar coming, yo. Omar coming, yo. Did you get that? Omar coming. Come on. Get out of here. Omar coming. Put that shit down. Say Omar coming, yo.
Yeah!
Come on, let's go. Yeah.
Peace and blessings, y'all. Welcome to Friday Night Exposure. It's your boy, Johnny the Exposer. Bringing all the noise, best show on YouTube is Zesty's life frontin'. But y'all know what to do, just hit that like button. Check out GJK membership, by the way. And check in every Friday, I got a lot to say. Too many lies needing to be exposed. Too many guys needed to be disposed. Stacking up the foes, goals. I know how I treat them Friday night after Friday night, just another master teaching. Providing stats, accolades, and achievements. Real information that be having Zesty Jeffries tweaking. If they decide they wanna bug out, no worries. That's why we had a 94 dugout. That's what you get, coming up with nonsense. Zesty Jeffrey logic, it's safe in the comments. Friday night, just tap in. The best show live is happening. We start at 9 o'clock, so be cool. It's Friday, you don't have a job and you don't have shit to do.
And I'm challenging it. It is the challenge. I want this 20v1.
Shout out to GJK members and FIOF. You know what that means? Fuck your feelings for those who can't read. The most dangerous collaboration on the net. Ain't no exaggeration on LeBron is no longer a flex. Shutting down all Zesty Jeffries, they fear the exposure. We go live every Friday, none of them show up. So run and tell them all, GJK is live. And we'll show you an exposed Zesty Jeffrey every time. Y'all know what to do. Hit that like button. Subscribe and become a GJK member where Zesty Jeffrey Cemetery resides. Friday night, just tap in. The best show live is happening. We start at 9 o'clock, so be cool. It's Friday, you don't have a job and you don't have shit to do.
Sorry, bro. I'm the type of nigga stand on business, nigga. One man arm against 50, nigga.
Welcome to Goat James Kingdom. Welcome. I am a Johnny the Exposer, and y'all have now been exposed by the Exposer. I appreciate it. Peace and blessings, y'all. Welcome to another Friday night exposure with the Exposer. It's your boy coming live and direct from the Goat James Kingdom channel. Y'all know what to do, man. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Check out the Goat James Kingdom membership. As if you were a Goat James Kingdom member, you would already have the link for tonight's show, and you can be in the background now. Like we got my boy Juan Boy in the building and other GJK members. So shout out to everybody who is already a GJK member. I see GJK members. I see a few of y'all already in the comments. Peace and blessings to my boy Wayne Gant. Them boys always showing up. My boy Christopher always in the building. Shout out to Christopher driving the Zesty Jeffries crazy on our Facebook group. And obviously, Danny Mac, our favorite Zesty Jeffrey, Goat James Kingdom member. Peace and blessings to you. Obviously, we got my boy Scott in the building. What up, Jeremiah, man? Peace and blessings. Shout out to everybody who's here watching us as well on FYF Sports Debate. We are here to have fun. Oh, that artist is, again, I told you, the artist is Artiste Intel, man. We're going to keep dropping more songs for y'all. We're not stopping with the songs, man. It's not like there's great music for you to go listen to, so we're giving y'all everything. Go check out all the Goat James Kingdom songs, all the LeBron songs that we're making. We're going to keep going. It's still off season. Basketball does not start till October, ladies and gentlemen. We got 2 more months of this, so we're going to continue to have some fun. But tonight's show, we're going to be talking about your boy Kobe Bryant. And yes, we know that the Zesty Beans are all upset about Kobe Bryant. Ain't nobody hating on Kobe. But we're gonna set the record straight with some of you Zesty Beans that's been out here lying. Shout out to Lies Unplugged. Peace and blessings, brother. Thank you for joining me. Ghost 2000's in the building. Peace and blessings. Thank you for joining as well. We got my boy Adrian Knight. Peace and blessings, Adrian Knight. What's good, brother? Thank you for supporting. Again, this is the Friday Night Exposure. I'm A. Johnny the Exposer. I do this every Friday night on the Goat James Kingdom platform, going live on FYF, also going live on SB Talk Sports channel, which is the Real Takes Over Fake Debate. So shout out to all those guys, man. Peace and blessings to all of y'all. We about to have some fun. Najee's in the building. Peace and blessings, Najee. We're going to have some fun. So again, the way we're going to have fun is like we normally do. We're going to watch basketball. We're going to watch film. I got film of the 2009 NBA Finals. I want to see all this nonsense. Remember, the last episode, we were talking about LeBron James, and we were showing how LeBron James played in 2009, if he was the greatest player ever. We had some Zesty Beans show up and try to, step into the plate and talk nonsense about who Kobe beat and LeBron couldn't beat and blah, 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 blah. So I thought it was a perfect example to bring in the 2009 Finals, which we know that the Lakers faced the Orlando Magic right after the Cavaliers had lost to them. So this is a perfect example to see the difference between how they're being played, the contrast of game strategy between how they played Cleveland, as far as Orlando's playing Cleveland, and how they're playing against the Lakers, and how they played Kobe in particular, and how they played LeBron James in particular. Because a lot of these zesty beans be out here lying. Again, today's show is about that. Tonight's show is about that. Here you go. There is no massive slander. This is what you guys like to do. You guys have been doing this all the time. It's no one's fault that Kobe's name is being disrespected to y'all. It's no one's fault. It started with the T-Mac situation and Shaquille O'Neal. Then y'all saw this come out with Kobe not being in the top 10. Y'all were all upset about that. They put Curry in the top 10, which basically knocked Kobe out of the top 10. Which y'all love to put Curry in the top 10. Isn't that slander to put Curry in the top 10? But y'all don't like to do that. So we know Scap Attack, the number one Kobe fan on the internet, is out here having to defend Kobe for no reason at all. Because why do y'all even care what Bleacher Report says? Who is Bleacher Report? Then, we got other Kobe fans, guys like the Real Talk JT. This guy goes out here and telling everybody that they're disrespecting Kobe. The disrespect got to stop. He joins and does some live with Lowe. They go all out of their way to disrespect Shaquille O'Neal. Right? They go all out of their way to disrespect Shaq. They come out, again, this is all because of you zesty beans. They go out of their way to disrespect Shaq. They go all through all of this. You get Lowe. Lowe gets involved in all this. Now Lowe really shows his true colors to me because I didn't know if Lowe was truly a Jordan guy or a Kobe guy, but now I know Lowe is a Kobe guy, which is fine. Lowe's a basketball fan. Kobe's a great basketball player. It's fine that he idolizes Kobe Bryant. But then, we can't help it with Scap Attack. Scap Attack has to now insert LeBron James into this argument because this is how they want to talk basketball. They can't just talk about Kobe Bryant. They got to compare him to LeBron to make him somehow some good basketball player, a great basketball player. They got to compare him to Michael. They can't tell you how great Kobe is without comparing him to either Michael or LeBron James. Because they want to insert him into the GOAT conversation. He doesn't belong himself into the GOAT conversation. And then if we go to the true statistics of what happened in 2009, because that's what tonight's show is about, the 2009 LeBron James versus the 2009 Kobe Bryant. This is Kobe in his prime. This is LeBron's ascension, right? This is what they did against the versus the Orlando Magics in that series that they played against the Magics. Kobe played 5 games. LeBron played 6 games. This is what they did in the 2009 playoffs. This is what they did in the 2009 regular season. But y'all are sitting out here getting upset. And exactly, we only out here spitting facts. We're only out here spitting facts. You guys want to cry in the comments is fine. Again, you guys are all safe in the comment. When I put the link up for you, we're not going to want to hear no nonsense. Kobe fans are really the ones that y'all are actually worse than Jordan fans, to be honest with you. And that's the reality of it. But when we look at the 2009 season, right, and what LeBron James did against that Orlando Magic team, we can obviously see that he played better than Kobe played. This idea of a translation that Lowe was talking about that we brought up in the last show, I don't see the translation from the jump shooting that he talked about and all the other nonsense that he talked about from the regular season to the playoffs as far as jump shooting from Kobe Bryant. But again, maybe Lowe can bring that up later on tonight if he's available for tonight's program. But like I said, tonight's program, we're going to watch the basketball games. We're not going to sit here and play no fiddle with y'all. We're going to watch the basketball games. We're going to have a good time watching the first. We're going to watch game 1, just like we did last week. We watched game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. We're going to watch game 1 of the NBA Finals. Shout out, peace and blessings to Twin Man, a GOAT James Kingdom member in the building. Yeah, you already know I said Kobe name enough time for Twin Man to pop up in the building. You guys claim we're the worst fans, but we're the most objective fans. We're the smartest fans. We're the most respectful fans. Kobe fans are the most disrespectful fans. Jordan fans run right behind them. Different roles, different stats. Yeah, and we're going to see why there's different roles and different stats. We're going to break that down. I'm glad that you accept that because you won't bring that same logic when we're talking Michael Jordan and LeBron James, Mr. Danny Mac. You won't do that. What's facts? Facts are stats, sir. Something that you guys can't understand. Stats are facts. You can't argue stats. You can't tell me what's more impactful or not. That's the facts. You guys don't like the stats. You don't like the stats, but the stats are completely what you guys need to make Kobe better than a Scottie Pippen. Then to make Kobe better than anybody else who has more championships than him. We all know LeBron's the better player. Of course, Scott, we know that, Scott. We all know that. Okay, we got questions here that I can't answer. Hey, Johnny has explained that how many times, H-Town. You gotta take the class again. They don't listen. They don't. You're right. They don't listen. They don't listen. They don't pay attention. Hey, let's hear what Mr. H-Town had to say. If y'all say LeBron's the GOAT, how come he doesn't have more rings? Because if you went off by rings to determine who's the GOAT, Bill Russell would be your GOAT. So that's why LeBron's the GOAT without having the amount of rings that you think LeBron James should have. But this is what's going to get y'all upset at the end of the day because y'all not going to want to watch Kobe play. You're not going to want to watch the Kobe games. Shout out to SB Talk Sports. Peace and blessings, brother. Thank you for joining me on a Friday night exposure. We're here to expose some zesty beans tonight. We're exposing y'all zesty beans. We're here to expose y'all. Why do I got to make Bill the GOAT? You make Bill the GOAT because you guys keep talking about championships and refuse to accept Bill Russell as the GOAT. And as I've always told you here, Mr. Liddy, we don't make shit up. We look shit up here in GOAT James Kingdom. Oh, you should have been done with Zesty Fitness and Rants and the angry, hungry man over there. You should have been done with those dudes. You should have been done with those dudes. Oh, we got some more Zesty Beans in the building. Again, round them all up because tonight's not going to be a good night for y'all. We actually going to be watching the games. Let me give a Juan Boy a peace and blessings. Peace and blessings, Juan Boy. What they do, brother?
Oh, man. You know, this is just funny to how this just stuff would just happen. You know what I do on my Friday. If I ain't doing my research and doing a little bit of trolling, I'm sitting here rolling up. I got my gummy lifesavers, and I got me some sweet shit. And I'm going to act like it. And I'm going, I'm going to smoke and eat my munchies and bug out like a '90s kid do and watch some basketball. See, we told you about this last week. We was warning y'all. Now it's here. So what you going to tell us what's going on when the film start rolling? Man, I'm ready to get the show on. Oh man, listen, I ain't got too much talking to do.
We're about to get it going. You got to get it going because I already played a long intro. Let me give a shout out to the Pull Up Basketball Podcast. Shout out to BJ. Y'all make sure to check out BJ. He has given Kobe fans the sanctuary to talk about Kobe Bryant. He says here, please explain how LeBron averaged those stats and how the Cavs still lost. The Cavs team was a 2 seed. They shouldn't have lost Orlando, period. That's a great question, Mr. Pull-Up. That's a great question, sir. And we're going to break it down. Remember, we showed the film last week. We talked about all the things that LeBron James had to deal with. We talked about how they play defense versus LeBron James. We talked about this all last week. You guys should have been here to watch the film. You can go back and watch the film from last week's show. But what I will also do for you, because again, this is what I do here in GOAT James Kingdom. We don't never make shit up. We always look shit up. You see what I'm saying? And what we're going to do is that we're going to show you some clips here, right? So that you guys can understand what we're talking about when we're talking about how LeBron James is being guarded compared to LeBron James. And remember, we already stated that the Lakers had a better roster than the Cavaliers. Unless you're saying here, Mr. Pull-Up, that the 2009 Lakers were a better team than the 2009 Lakers. I would love to hear that. And I'm going to pull up on your podcast. And there's another thing too, sir. I'm going to apologize for my behavior for the last time that I showed up on your show. But I had to check one of your guests because they talk loud and private. And when they're in private chats and in private groups and they're DMing us, being very disrespectful, we want to make sure that they stand 10 toes down when they're out in the public like that. And it's not my fault I caught them on your channel, but I will be more respectful the next time I show up. I just had to check that one individual at that one time because like I keep telling y'all, don't disrespect GOAT James Kingdom. Don't put words in our mouth. Don't lie on our name. We don't play those type of silly games. But I'm going to show up on your podcast so we can have more of a conversation. But like I said, let's break down the true aspect of what we're going to talk about here. Because, again, let's show how they guarded LeBron James in the as far as the Cavaliers go here.
Back tap but handled by Ariza. Mo Williams, who has not put up the same kind of numbers that he put up during the regular season and all-star.
So as you can see here, LeBron James is being double in the post. They have to get a screen for him. It's what y'all say he should be doing, but he creates shots that Kobe can't create.
He played very, very well.
So this is how you see LeBron James being guarded. He has to facilitate. He has to facilitate, and he's setting up his teammates.
LeBron James had a wide
Setting
open
him up.
15-footer. He is really making a conscious effort to get his teammates involved. He passed it up. Delonte West spots up. It's been he and Anderson Varejao getting them off to a great start here tonight.
So that's what you see, my friend. You see LeBron James, how he's being guarded and how he actually counters that. Obviously, LeBron James needed his teammates. They didn't step up. We talked about it last week. We watched the games. But we're going to watch tonight's ball game. And we're going to see if you're willing to stay up. Because I know you're a busy man. You're a content creator. So shout out to you. And peace and blessings to you. But we're going to watch the basketball games. We're going to watch Kobe Bryant play. We're going to watch the games. And we're going to see if y'all really know the game of basketball. We don't want to hear none of that other stuff. Y'all said the eye test is what matters with Kobe. The stats don't matter. The accolades don't matter. Because we know all of that goes to LeBron. All that favors LeBron. So let's watch the eye test. Let's watch and see how the Magic guard Kobe. Since y'all always talk about, oh, they don't never guard LeBron like they guard Kobe. Well, let's see how they're guarding Kobe. Let's see if Kobe's being guarded in a tougher situation than LeBron is. Let's watch it. But you guys are not going to be here for that. But this is why we're going to expose all the zesty beans tonight. So again, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Don't be afraid to become a member of the channel. Again, the link is available. Scott, you a GJK member. It's available for the GOAT James Kingdom members. We're definitely going to drop the link. Oh, you don't know how to use your eyes? How you going to tell me I don't know how to use my eyes? What are you telling me? You hear this? You hear this, one boy?
He don't know how to use his brain then. You know what I'm saying? Like, how we supposed to use our eyes? Are we supposed to close them and watch? Like, what we supposed to do? What we supposed to do? How else we supposed to watch? How else we supposed to watch? We supposed to turn it off and try to figure out what's going to happen. No, we're here right now. We're going to watch. Nope. And that's the crazy thing. Somebody said in the comments, this is Kobe slander. Why would it be Kobe slander in the season where he won the title?
Facts. In the series, again, mind y'all, in the series where Kobe Bryant averaged 32 points per game, 6 rebounds, and 7 assists on 43% shooting. But for some reason, this is Kobe slander. Why would it be Kobe slander? Why the numbers don't matter? Didn't he play great? Well, all right, Golden Flex, be gone. The link will be available very shortly. I just put the link to become a GOAT James Kingdom member. Become a GOAT James Kingdom member, and you can hop on and we can have a conversation. Y'all not going to be disruptive while we watch a basketball game. We're gonna watch basketball. We're not going nowhere. It's a Friday night. You ain't got a job and you ain't got shit to do. So you're gonna be able to sit here and watch this. This is game 1 of the NBA Finals. Peace out to the 3P God. This is game 1 of the NBA Finals, just like we did game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. You can see the trophy on the court. You can see a different presentation. I don't know what happened with ABC and why they got lazy. Now, remember when I was when Scap Attack was on the show and I was telling Scap Attack about how Derek Fisher and Trevor Ariza were difference makers from the Lakers from 07 to 08. Who's starting in the NBA Finals for the Lakers? Trevor Ariza. Pau Gasol obviously is going to start in the NBA Finals as well, but Derek Fisher does there. The link is there, my friend. The link is there. It's available. How you think Juan Boy is on? The link is there. The link is there. Yep, they scared West Coast. They're already scared. It's not slander watching the game. They tell us to go watch Kobe play. They tell us go watch and see how they played Kobe. They want us to believe their lies. They don't want us to watch the games. My spin is nothing. How is it my spin? It's not my fault. I show you something your eyes never seen. Okay. But it's on and popping tonight. So hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. They go one of the greatest coaches of all time. Yeah, Vince, don't worry. I'm waiting for the invite to your channel as well. You cowards don't never send nobody no invite so I can come out here and cook y'all. I already proved y'all wrong. I keep telling y'all, man, this is what y'all started. This is what all the Kobe slander here. Left and right. Y'all here saying that we're disrespecting Kobe. Why? Because y'all can't accept the fact that Kobe's just not better than some players in NBA history. This is Kobe upset after winning a championship, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. This is Kobe upset after winning a title. He's upset because he's not the finals MVP. And y'all got the nerve to talk about it's all about winning. It's not all about winning. This is Kobe upset that he didn't win the finals MVP. This is him upset that it's not his team. And for the second year in a row, he was considered the sidekick to Shaquille O'Neal. And he's thinking to his head, what I got to do to become the man? How can I become the man? But all y'all want to do is get mad because LeBron surpassed him. LeBron already surpassed him. LeBron already surpassed the man. Ben surpassed the dude. But y'all always got to bring up LeBron. It's not our fault LeBron is better than Kobe Bryant. It's not our fault. When Kobe was supposed to be the man of the league, this was who was coming up. A younger, more athletic, smarter basketball player. And LeBron James. This is supposed to be Kobe's time, but it's not Kobe's time because LeBron James has ascended. All you guys can do is get upset about this. And Kobe's a great basketball player. He had a great season. Oh, I'm definitely going to pull up a King speech. I just been having a very busy week. It's been very busy the last 2 weeks for me, actually. Really, the last 3 weeks have been very busy for me. This is a busy time of the year. I'm a father, right? So we got school coming up, right? You see, one boy, they don't understand that we got school coming up, right? I got a son starting college. I got a son starting kindergarten, right? I just celebrated my anniversary. So, again, y'all got to accept the facts, man. Like, y'all just got to accept the facts. There we go. We got peace and blessings. Scott, you here? See, I told you.
You guys hear me?
Oh, where did I lie? Where did I lie, Denny Mac? Yeah, I can hear you, Scott. Where did I lie, Denny Mac? Where? You guys just stop calling me a liar. Just say I got something confused. Just say you don't got something right, but don't say I lied because I don't outright just say something that I don't know.
You guys
or intentionally lie. Yeah, they don't want it. They can't accept it. They want to talk about me. Y'all are the liars. I catch y'all in lies all the time. But what's good, Scott? So you ready for tonight's game?
Yeah, I'm just disappointed that Johnny Arnett sold out to the NJ fanboys. I'm so disappointed in him because he was one of my favorite YouTubers. He sold out.
Oh man, we making all your favorite YouTubers look bad. That's not my fault, brother. That's not my fault, man. You guys are liars because you guys blatantly lie. You guys blatantly lie. I call you lies because you guys blatantly lie. You make shit up. I don't make shit up. I look shit up. Not knowing something is not lying. You guys lie. You guys make shit up. There's a difference. I don't make shit up.
We take the facts over your feelings.
Again, we're watching the NBA Finals. We're watching it. Say whatever you want to say, but we're actually watching. So we're here to have some fun. Let's see what the Pull-Up Podcast got to say. He's sad, man, because he wasn't talking to his parents. Huh? I don't know what that means, brother. I don't know what that got to do with the conversation. Yeah, you said fast forward. Okay, let's fast forward. Let's fast forward. Let's move along to the action. Hold on, I want to make sure I get some of this. I don't want to miss nothing now. Look what we were talking about. Remember I was telling you about them double dudes? Look at that right there. This is what Kobe was doing in the wins and in the losses. Hold on, wait. Let me go back since y'all want me to go back.
Yeah, sure.
All right, so this
is help that Kobe had.
This is Kobe in 2009 playoffs. This is the preseason. So in the wins, Kobe's averaging 31, shooting 51%. So it's obvious Kobe's offense is very crucial to the winning. But this is very clear. Obviously, you can see. Look at that, two dudes balling for the Lakers. Look at Odom averaging damn near 20 and 11 in games 5 and 6 to clinch the Western Conference Finals.
Off the bench,
balling out for them. I don't remember Elgauskas doing that. I remember Elgauskas doing that. They go Phil Jackson. Yeah, then Phil Jackson. Here we go. I went too far fast, so let's go into this. Let's see what we got going on here. Again, y'all hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Welcome to the Friday Night Exposure with the Exposure. We watch the games. We don't just talk them. We watch them. Oh, and one boy, the Christmas games came out. So we about to do a Christmas special. We about to do a Christmas special.
Okay,
So let's watch these NBA finals. Yeah, let's watch these NBA finals. So here we go. Lakers don't win the tip off, but it's fine. Let's first of all look at the defense by Derek Fisher that y'all be claiming Derek Fisher means nothing. Look how Derek Fisher plays defense. Look at that.
We're gonna be watching.
Here we go. Look, you got somebody who can guard Dwight Howard. Look, boom. They got somebody who can guard Dwight Howard. Here we go. Let's watch and see how they guard Kobe. Let's see how they guard Kobe. Here we go. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. They're not even double teaming Kobe like they were double teaming LeBron. They sending that strong side help like they would do in any other era. But look where Dwight Howard is. Look at the weak side. The weak side is not even helping. Look at this. Kobe gets to post up and have the floor to himself. We just watched LeBron James didn't have that action. Am I lying or am I not lying?
Yeah, I think LeBron was getting doubled out the game.
Yeah, they were making sure they were there. Look at this. Right on. You can't look. You had nothing like that. Look at Pau Gasol making a play. Look at Pau Gasol making a play. Look at Pau Gasol setting up his teammate. Let me make sure I get this right. Y'all just be out here hating. See, this is what. All right, so I can't do that too much. Let me make sure I do this right. Here we go. But look, Pau Gasol gets the ball instead of taking a shot. Perfect pass down low. That's just good basketball, ladies and gentlemen. But y'all don't. LeBron James didn't have that kind of help.
Pau was always a good high-low guy. Whether taking a jump shot or passing from the high post, Pau was always good at that.
So here we go. Let's see how they guard Kobe. They go to triangle. They get the ball to a low post. Pau Gasol inside action, assist by Pau Gasol. Easy action. Remember, Bynum's their fourth option. That's Elgauskas right there. Look at Derek Fisher's defense. Look at Derek Fisher's defense. Covering space.
Hey, yo, they really tried to say the Cavs had a better team than the league.
They don't. Naming anyone.
It really did. We're not even a minute. We're just a minute into the game and we can see the difference. We can clearly see the difference on how good the Lakers team is.
Yeah, just off the size and the length.
The Zesty Beans can't handle it, though. They liars. Look, playing that drop coverage. Well, Kobe, that was on Trevor Ariza. Trevor Ariza bringing that strong side help. You really can't do that. You got to stay on your man. But let's watch how they play Kobe. Look at that. Oh my God. Kobe had no help, though. Kobe had no help, ladies and gentlemen. They won 65 games, but somehow Kobe's team wasn't good enough. There go Derek Fisher getting torched right there. That was bad defense by Derek Fisher. Here we go.
Yeah, he can't stick. He can't skip the mouse move in open space.
Look at that. Kobe's being guarded one-on-one. The only time they double Kobe is in the post, and they double team him with the strong side defender. They don't use no weak side defender to help on Kobe.
They're not really double. They're just digging. At him.
Boom, look at Dwight Howard. Dwight Howard was nasty, bro. But you see, that's a harder shot than when he was getting against Elgauskas. Elgauskas, he was getting to the rim.
Reverse alley-oops.
See, look. There's no look where Kobe's able to dribble to. Yo, I don't want to hear. Listen, look where Kobe was able to dribble to, bro. Listen, man. Y'all got to stop this shit. Look where Kobe was able to dribble to. Look at this. They get the ball to Kobe. Look at this. Dwight Howard doesn't leave his man. There's going to be no help for Kobe. Look, it's all one-on-one. Look until somebody steps up for Kobe. Look at this. Kobe's already 10 feet at the rim before there's any other defender to help him. Look at that. LeBron was not seeing no defense like that. I keep telling y'all that, man. You can't guard LeBron like that. LeBron will torch you every night. Easily. Look, playing fast. Look how he forces him left. Get the ball to Kobe. Let's see how they guard Kobe. Kobe's going to have the ball to the left side. Here it is. Look, Kobe posted. At this time, Dwight Howard is on the low block, left block. There's no help for Kobe. Don't need no weak side help. They're going to send the strong side help because they don't have nobody there at the time. So they're going to send the closest guy to him right there. That's the double team you get for Kobe. But look, it's not the same. Good pass out by Kobe. Look, they're going to go right back to the other side. Same scenario. They're going to double team Kobe from the strong side. They're not sending weak side help for Kobe like they were doing for LeBron. Legitimately taking somebody off the weak side to go guard LeBron James on the strong side. And not even guard LeBron James, just guard the paint. Look, right here, look, same scenario. Look, right now, look at Dwight Howard. If this was LeBron James, Dwight Howard is on the strong side of the floor. Y'all was saying they don't guard Kobe or LeBron like they guard Kobe. Of course, Kobe. Look at the space Kobe has. Look at the space. Look at this strong side help. Kobe gets to shoot a fadeaway. That's what y'all want LeBron to do. Shoot a contested fadeaway jumper. Rafe Alston, brick. Here we go. Kobe again. He got the ball. Let's see what Kobe does. Look, he can't get past anybody. Look, he can't get nowhere. Look, pass out. Look, Trevor Ariza could get past his man, but I mean that is against Turkoglu. That's not against Courtney Lee. So tell me I'm lying. What am my eyes wrong, Juan boy? Is my eyes wrong when I'm seeing what I'm seeing?
Man, I'm looking at this. I'm looking at the same thing. You know what I mean? I'm like, yo, he's trying to go full throttle in the first quarter. I'm like, yo, I mean, like you started off with going to Andrew Bynum. Like you don't need to find just shot yet. And then once the Kobe get to shooting and start missing and all that, then big men don't want to play defense and shit like that.
LeBron shot better from the mid-range than Kobe did. LeBron shot better than Kobe in this series versus the same team. So don't tell me. So you tell me Kobe can't shoot? Look how Kobe has to shoot. Look, that's the third shot. Kobe's one of three. Kobe hasn't found one open shot yet. Every shot Kobe took has been contested. Y'all the ones who can't talk basketball. Good move by Dwight Howard. Y'all upset at me because we're showing you the actual facts? Y'all the ones who said, they go under the screen for LeBron. Well, when LeBron's in the post, they got a man on the low block to make sure LeBron James don't beat that man. When Kobe's in the post, they let Kobe play one-on-one with the strong side defender. Which you're not even supposed to double team with the strong guy because all that does is forces the pass out. Y'all don't be watching basketball. I don't know what y'all be watching. Who says it's a flex? Who says we're just watching the games. They won this game, if I'm correct. And the Lakers won this series. I don't know how y'all getting mad because we're showing y'all film. This is the craziest thing ever.
They get mad at the stats. They get mad at the film. And they get mad at everything.
Look, we get zesties coming out of nowhere. Not even a Kobe fan, but I want to argue anyways. I want to join the fray. Let me go ahead and argue with some grown men about nothing I don't know nothing about. They are guarding him, but they're not guarding him like they're guarding LeBron James. They're not doing it the same way. They're facing different strategies. Look, Kobe again, a tough shot. He makes that one. That's the shot y'all want LeBron James to keep shooting. That's why Kobe shot 43% in this series, because those are the shots he's getting. He's not getting no better shots. That doesn't make you better because you're taking tough shots. You're supposed to get easier shots, not only for yourself, but for your teammates. Yeah. Y'all upset. We watching the games. We upset. Y'all not watching the game. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. It's not our fault. It's not our fault y'all don't watch the games. You tell me what's the issue, King's Speech Road. What is the issue of us watching the games? What is the issue here? You tell me. They look better, though, John. They don't look better to me. They don't look better to me. It looks like Kobe got rebounders. Look like he got Lamar Odom, Andrew Bynum, and Gasol to get his bricks for him. Look, again, Kobe in the post, no weak side help. All by himself. He gets a whole baseline by himself. LeBron don't get no baseline by himself. Y'all were talking about going under screens, and LeBron can't shoot, but Kobe can't get to the rim. Look, he gets there, and the shit gets sent. He's just a second late. And we don't even know if Kobe's making that.
And see, Kobe ain't scared to go left, though.
That's true. I Kobe can go left. He ain't Mike. He can go left. Kobe can definitely go left. Look, now the stats matter. See what I'm saying? Now the stats matter. When LeBron's dropping 40 plus for 4 straight games for the first 4 games, y'all can say he's choking. All right, let's drop the link. Because I got nothing but respect for King Speech Road. So I will drop the link for King Speech Road. Because King Speech Road is a content creator. Content creators are up because we don't want no disruption from any one of you zesty beans who don't want to watch this in peace. We trying to watch the game of basketball.
You think you want to let us watch
here we go.
in peace?
No, who is Kobe guarding? Is Kobe guarding Courtney Lee? Is that who Kobe's guarding? Here we go again. No weak side help, just strong side help. Look at that. A contested shot. This is all Kobe's taking. Contested shot after contested shot. Kobe's not creating no shots for his teammates, let alone creating a good shot for himself. That's who Kobe man was, missing wide open layups. That's Kobe's man. There goes Kobe's man.
Then fight for the rebound.
Now, y'all telling me I'm bugging. The game is 14-14. Here we go again. They're going to go to the post. Here we go. Here you go to the post now. I guess it's a different action, right? You're going to go to the post now. But, bruh, we watched Kobe in the post. Remember, I showed y'all LeBron in the post. Y'all said that I was bugging when I showed y'all LeBron in the post and how they guarded LeBron. When LeBron went to the post, let's watch the type of actions that happen.
And tap but handled by Mo Williams, who has not put up the same kind of numbers that he put up during the regular season and all-star campaign.
Look at the weak side help. Look at the weak side help. Look.
West is open for three. Yes.
And he's played very, very well.
Hey, yo, chill, man. Hey, yo, chill, man. Hey, yo, nah, man.
Yeah, let's keep this going, man. Let's keep this going. Cause we watching the games. Here we go. Look, Andrew Bynum causing trouble. Look at that. You couldn't get that out of Elgauskas. Elgauskas was only a popping shooter from 15 foot.
I think that's the second foul, too. But you got Dwight Howard in early foul trouble. First quarter, you got 2 fouls.
Why is Kobe not sticking turkey glue? Why is he leaving it up to Trevor Ariza? Because Trevor Ariza is the primary defender for the Lakers.
He's a better defender than Kobe.
Who's the primary defender for LeBron James' Cavaliers in 2009? LeBron James. LeBron James. He's guarding Courtney Lee. That's exactly who Kobe is guarding. Yeah, LeBron's being, again, they're playing a zone versus LeBron, not playing a zone versus Kobe. They're playing Kobe man on man. He said, great pick by Vershot. Nobody said that, of course, but Kobe has great screeners. You don't think Pau Gasol makes great screens? You don't think Bynum does great screens? Lamar Odom doesn't give great screens? What are you guys talking about? Now, Trevor Ariza is not a Hall of Famer, though. We're not going to go there. We're not going to go there. This is 2009, bro. This is the finals. This is 2009 finals. This is what we're watching here. Stan Van Gundy. Yeah. We're watching why LeBron couldn't beat the Magic. His team wasn't good enough. We're watching it. We're watching Kobe's team ball out. We're watching them ball out. Don't tell me I don't know basketball, Mikhail, when you a coward. You ain't even man enough to have a real avatar. Shout out to King Speech Roll. Peace and blessings, brother. Yeah.
How y'all doing, bro? How y'all doing?
What you mean they're not playing back? They're playing him man on man. I can barely hear you breaking in and out there, bro. That's not a zone. Don't do that. They're not playing a zone. Don't do that. Not yet, bro. You're bad, bro. Your mic is bad, bro. You gotta get a better spot, bro. You gotta get to a better spot.
In the basement?
Oh, look at Petit. Bang. Yeah. We can't hear you, bro. It's completely bad. Completely bad. Come back, brother. Come back. See, this is what happens when you have an Android phone, you a Zesty Bean or a Zesty Jeffrey. You don't have the right connections. You never have the right nothing. You don't have the right eyesight. You don't have nothing. We're literally watching Kobe get played man on man. Exactly. They're going to tell us now we're not seeing what we're seeing. You see why I'd be disrespectful to these Zesty Beans? Because they be trying to tell me I don't know what they're talking about. Look at Pau Gasol playing good defense. Look at that. Look, they're playing zone defense against, good pass. What a play.
He just picked
But T with the slam, though. Y'all stay on it.
Watch Kobe's defense on that play. How he get beat off the dribble like that for the dime.
Wait, that was against Kobe?
Yeah,
that was against Kobe. Here go.
Watch Hito take Kobe off the dribble for the dime. That was Kobe beat.
Let's see. Yeah, we watching the games, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all say we gotta watch the games.
Yeah.
Oh, Kobe's on Petrus though. Oh, Petrus, look, Kobe goes over the screen, but he misses. Here we go. Here comes Kobe. Let's see if they play zone. Let's see this zone. Okay, they play drop coverage. Kobe pulls up again, contested mid-range, misses. Gets the rebound. Good job, Kobe. Again, where's the zone? Boom. There you go. Now they double team Kobe. That's a good double team. They get it out to Derek Fisher, the wide open man. He hits the jump shot. Good job, Derek Fisher.
Good job, Kobe.
Good job by Kobe, though, finding the wide open man. Yeah, that was a good job. Yeah, it was a great job by Kobe. Here we go. Boom. Let's go. They're gonna bring in Lamar Odom, 6-man, coming off the bench. Who was the guy coming off the bench for the Cavaliers again? Who was the guy who, can y'all tell me again, who was the 6-man coming off the bench?
Oh man, we can damn. Wally Zerbiak?
Yeah, bro. Just let me know when your Wi-Fi is back up and running. Who hit that shot I missed it? I was reading. That was Pau Gasol.
Yeah, that's Pau.
Pau Gasol. Pau. You zesty beans don't be watching the games. Y'all be lying. Y'all be watching highlights. Dwight Howard in the paint. Foul him there. Once you get him that low, you got to foul him. Go to the free throw line, buddy. Better make one of these. They got enough big men to handle that. That's what you thought. You know what? Let's let you up. Come on, Mr. McKell. What do you got for us, McKell? What is it that we don't know basketball about? We watching the games. You upset because here goes Kobe getting played one-on-one, and then he finds the good man. That's a good job by Pau Gasol. See, I wish El Gauskas was hitting those jumpers like that. But El Gauskas wasn't hitting those jumpers.
Am I on here or what?
Yeah, of course you're on. You're live and direct, straight on the Go James platform.
Hey, you don't know basketball, bro. I don't know why you're even allowed up here. I guess you and what's his name? What the hell is his name? Lamont have some type of agreement. Like you're here to glaze LeBron James. Is that's like your whole goal? Is that your goal right now? Is to just prop up?
No,
LeBron?
my goal on a Friday night is to expose Zesty Jeffries and Zesty Jeffrey lies. That's what a Friday night is set up for. That's what it's set up for, and to talk basketball, which obviously you can't do. You don't even talk about me like most of you Zesty Jeffries. That's why you get Zesty. You only want to talk about me and Lamont. The first thing you brought up here, we talk about Kobe Bryant and LeBron. You brought up me and Lamont. How zesty can you be?
Right. Because I watched you and Lamont, and clearly you're.
You watch us. You don't watch the games. You watch Lamont and Johnny. You don't watch the games. You watch Lamont and the exposed. Go ahead.
All your energy on creating videos all day, every day about LeBron James. So I mean, what? I'm going to see something across my feed. I guess I'm a basketball fan. I'm going to see some retards across my stream just trying to hop up or
I don't trying
to pop up LeBron James at all fucking costs. Like that doesn't matter. Like if it's lies or whatever the fuck. Like you don't.
What lies have we said about LeBron James? What lies have we said about LeBron James? Let's start there.
What lies have you?
What lies have we said about LeBron James
right now, bro? Like Clearly,
the whole goal is right now
supposed to win the 2009 Eastern Conference Finals, bro. That was supposed to happen, right?
Why was that supposed to happen? Why was that supposed to happen?
Were the Cavaliers not the favorite going into the NBA Finals that year?
Favorites based on what?
Based on their record, based on the fact that they have the guy that you worship all day, LeBron James. Based on
who else is on the team?
No, I got this, guys. Let him continue. Go ahead.
Right, exactly. So I want you to tell me how.
How does winning 66 wins and me glazing make a team make the NBA Finals?
Well, that's your whole stream tonight, right? Is to explain how.
No, I just told you what our stream is about. Our stream tonight is
your whole stream tonight is to explain how Kobe went to the finals.
You can't tell me what the stream is. The stream is to show you how Kobe played versus the Orlando Magics compared to how LeBron James and them played versus the Orlando Magics. This is showing you how LeBron James's team played compared to Kobe's team versus the same exact team in the same exact year. That's what tonight's show is about. So I don't know what you're talking about. We're watching the games. We watched the games last week. We're watching the games this week. Instead, you're watching me. And I know I look good. I made sure to shave and everything for you today so that you can have a good presentation.
That's fine, but clearly your show, I mean, it's not. What do you have like robots here Lamar, like, clearly has bots.
Who's robots? There's no robots. These are all grown men. All grown men.
Lie, bro. Clearly, Lamar.
Okay, I answered your question. Why are you have an obsession with other men on YouTube?
Well, I like basketball. It has nothing to do with you.
What does GOAT James Kingdom on FYF have to do with basketball? Are you telling us this is the only place you can find basketball? Because I'm telling you the truth, this is where basketball lives. That's what you're saying. FYF and GOAT James Kingdom provide you the best basketball content?
A little bit more respect for Lamar. I have a little bit more respect for Lamar.
I don't care about respect. I'm asking you answer the question. So you got to answer the questions. Do you feel that this is the best place to watch basketball, which forced you to be here on a Friday night? Because I know why you're here on a Friday night. You don't have a job. You ain't got shit else to do. So why are you here?
You want to know why I'm here? Is that the question we're going through right now?
Yes. Why are you here? If we don't talk basketball, you don't like us. Why are you here looking for other men?
Talking about Kobe. Well, I saw a fucking retard talking.
So how many times does YouTube? So how many times does YouTube? How many times does YouTube send you people that you consider retards that talk about Kobe?
Well, that are live. I mean, not many. Not many. I mean, I saw you right now. I mean, there's like probably a couple others that will stream about Kobe occasionally. I'm not sure, but I saw you right now. And obviously, I know that you and Lamar, that's all you do is your life goal is to prop up LeBron James. I mean, which is fine. I mean, if that's what you want to do, like, I mean, I'm not. But the fact that you sit here and lie about everything and pretend to know that you are some type
Mikhail, you're not going to throw accusations without standing 10 toes down. What have we lied about?
That's all you do is lie. I mean, like I said,
what have we lied about? Exactly in particular. Give me one instance that you said I lied about something that we can actually have a concrete conversation about. What have I lied about?
What do you mean? The fact that you think LeBron is the GOAT, that's a fucking lie, bro.
How is that a lie? Explain to me how is it. Explain to me how is that.
Talk about how is LeBron, bro. He's not even in my
Explain me all day. Again, explain to me how LeBron James is not the GOAT of basketball because you have someone that's the GOAT. Who is the GOAT of basketball if LeBron James is not the GOAT of basketball?
Well, I mean, obviously, it's Michael Jordan. I mean, come on.
Okay.
Man. That's not.
Why is Michael Jordan the GOAT of basketball?
This is not even a conversation, man.
Why is Michael Jordan? Yes, it's going to be a conversation. Or you're going to move on and we're going to watch the game. Why is Michael Jordan the GOAT of basketball? Please tell us.
Come on, bro. What do you want me? What do you want specifically, bro? Like, you're asking me these vague questions, bro. I mean, what do you want to know? Is offense?
The GOAT is not a vague question, sir. The GOAT of basketball is not a vague question. You said LeBron's not the GOAT, that's a lie. So tell us the truth about the GOAT.
Bro, we could go.
Tell us the truth about the GOAT. Tell us the truth about the GOAT.
Bro, okay. Well, we're going to start with shooting, bro. We can start with shooting. We can start with the eye test as well. You want to start with shooting? You want to start with the eye test? You want to start there? Because there's many places we can fucking go, bro. That's what I say. That's why it's a vague question, because there's many fucking places we could go. It's not just one fucking thing. That's why Jordan now, bro. It's an entire fucking discussion. You play your music like bro, this is a complete fucking joke, bro. This is a complete joke. I'm looking at your face right now, bro. And it's fucking embarrassing that you sit here. All you do is fucking try to prop up LeBron James, bro. Like, what does your life look like, bro? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know.
So your concerns is
you want to talk about shooting? We can talk about shooting.
I want to talk about the GOAT. I want to know the GOAT. You said you know about the GOAT. I don't. Wait. You said you know about the GOAT. I want to know about the GOAT of basketball. You have said nothing to help us understand why the GOAT of basketball is the GOAT.
Before, bro. That's the first thing I want to know.
What you want to know about me?
Have you shot a basketball ever in your life?
Oh, so you want to know more about me instead of talking about your GOAT? That's what I want to say. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a typical zesty Jeffrey in the building. Ladies and gentlemen, he's more obsessed with me, Johnny. He doesn't want to watch the basketball games. He wants to worry about a Johnny. He wants to know if I shot a jump shot. These are the most zestiest of the most zestiest human beings of all time. These are the zesty beings that I expected to show up on tonight's program. And this is what happens when you show up on GOAT James Kingdom, because you get exposed by the exposer.
Man, I'm gonna tell you something. This pimping that I got in my blood, it came from a family tree. My granddaddy was a pimp. My great-great-great-granddaddy was a pimp. I'm talking about pimping, been since pimping,
Yo,
since pimping.
they scrolling through the threads, looking for any mention of GOAT James. Talking Kobe and Jordan, never staying in they lanes. Top 5 all time. Now that ain't the truth. You missed MJ's legacy, so now you connecting the two. They'll say, look at the rings, look at his mind. Forgetting by Shaq and Phil, they tryna play blind. Shaq got those titles, Paul also held it down, but they twisting the story round like we weren't around. Kobe fans crying, saying Kobe's not respected, ranking him so high, wanting everyone to accept it. Trying to battle Bron fans, but they know the real deal. In the end of the day, it's that seal the deal. Internet trolls living in denial, spending years online, living in the X-Files. Talking GOAT debates, but they know Kobe not there. LeBron's the king, Jordan's the standard, and they scream it's not fair. Black Mamba vibes while they cling to their dreams, but truth always surfaces, it ain't always what it seems. Bleacher Report list came out, Kobe not top 10, now they all upset, talking about time for revenge. Kobe fans crying, saying Kobe's not respected, ranking him so high, wanting everyone to accept it. Trying to battle Bron fans, but they know the real deal. In the end of the day, stats seal the deal. Did us miss the stats, let's play it back. 2-time finals MVP, that's a well-known fact. But when it came to the league, he was never the best in the game. Always a shadow of Shaq, Duncan, and eventually James. Fake Mamba lingo is all they can talk about, arguing in circles while we figure them out. Fear of the Jordan fans got them running in place. You talk about footwork, Kobe doesn't have a foot in this race. So here's the truth, no need for emotions. Kobe is a great, gave his all in devotion, but LeBron sitting high, and ain't no knock. Fighting Bron fans, you should be fighting for Jordan's spot. Kobe fans crying, saying Kobe's not respected, ranking them so high, wanting everyone to accept it. Trying to battle Bron fans, but they know the real deal. In the end of the day, it's stats seal. So don't complain, play the game and learn Kobe's place. Fuck mama mentality, we putting the stats in your face. Respect the Kobe, but we'll end this by saying when it comes to the GOAT debate, we don't wanna hear Kobe's name.
You're gonna put your own jersey on, bro. About time now? Yeah. How? Baddest duo ever, Superman and Batman. 3 rings. Sacramento who? What? Rick who? Hi, Tara. Hi, Tara. Crazy.
Back to regular scheduled program, ladies and gentlemen. That's what they're good for. They're disruptors. He tried to disrupt the whole entire show because he couldn't accept that we're just watching the games. Imagine we're just watching the games. These guys, they can't help themselves. They can't help themselves.
Yeah, you can't come with the ad hominems. You lose a debate as soon as you do that. So
he wanted to talk about me. He wanted to talk about me. He wanted to talk about me.
You know, yeah, as I see those comments, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I was a Kobe hater, man, but Kobe is a guy that I could respect. I never sat there and was like, Kobe ain't shit. We knew Kobe was a bad mama jamba. So I'm missing the point. Like, obviously the Lakers were a structured offense. You have the triangle system. You have a triangle system that at this point had won already 9 championships, right? So this is Kobe, back in the finals. Structured offense. You see he gets double. He passes that out immediately. He makes the right play. So what's the issue? I mean, the Cavs won 66 games this particular season doing what they did. What's the issue? This is Orlando, a 59-win team.
The Cavaliers has a structured offense as well. That's why they won 66 games. But the offense was derailed because it's all predicated on LeBron James. Everything that they did was predicated on what LeBron James did. He creates everything. He creates for himself. He creates for his teammates.
And that might be the problem. But that might be the problem.
It was a five-out motion offense. It
wasn't a five out
motion
motion offense. It wasn't a five out motion offense. At the end of the day, it's the offense that they're running because LeBron James is the best facilitator. They don't have nobody else to facilitate. They don't have a Derek Fisher.
Well, they had Mo Williams, who was an all-star.
They don't have a Pau Gasol and a Lamar Odom.
Don't bring up Mo Williams. Don't make.
I mean,
they can't. Those guys can't facilitate, bro. Mo Williams is not a facilitator. Delonte West is not a facilitator. Bobby Gibson's not a facilitator. They had nobody else who can set up the offense for them.
They're not POA defenders either. They're not POA defenders.
So here's my thing then. Why not push for a Phil Jackson type offense? Or Phil,
that wouldn't work. They had no legit big men.
Everybody had the offense. You don't have to run the triangle to be successful. Like you don't. That's only because that's the only offense that Kobe and Jordan could be successful in. That's the only offense those two niggas could work in. But you could win without that shit. You don't need that shit.
Everyone needs a triangle offense to be successful. Not everyone needs it.
But you're crying about him not getting as many double teams. So obviously the structure is there.
They don't have the personnel to run it.
First of all, I'm not the one crying. I'm the one exposing. I'm exposing the fact that y'all claim that LeBron James is guarded differently and easier than they guard Kobe. That's a lie. We're watching the film. They're guarding Kobe one-on-one. The strong side help is easy basketball. The strong side help is that's easy basketball. But when you have the weak side defender coming in, that's not easy basketball. Because the easiest pass is not the guy that's on the strong side. The easiest pass is some guy on the weak side, but you don't even know if you can get him the ball or not. You have to read the defense. It's more structured defensively versus LeBron. Forget the offensive structure. Teams are more defensively structured playing against LeBron than they are playing against Bryant. Now, it's one of two things. One of two things, bro. It's either one, Kobe Bryant's not as skilled as LeBron and can do what LeBron does, so they guard him differently. Or two, the Lakers team is better and they can't help off of the Lakers defenders, Lakers players as much as they can help off the Cavs players to shut down one of the two players. So you have to make a choice. It's either the Lakers were just the better team or LeBron was the better player. Either way, it don't vote well. That's why you say we crying. You're the one who crying. Those are the facts.
The Lakers were the better team. Kobe was the better player.
Okay then. So the Lakers were the better team, like we've always stated. So being that the Lakers were a better team, they were able to have to guard Kobe one-on-one and give him simple double team strategy while LeBron was facing intricate defensive zones. And still LeBron played better than Kobe.
Basketball is a simple game. Well, he didn't play better because he lost. He didn't play better in fourth quarters.
No.
Huh?
Name me the four quarters.
Because he lost, that don't mean he played better?
Yo,
Whoa.
Y'all can get rolled. Y'all can get rolled.
That don't make sense. Wait, hold up.
I'm gonna get the fourth quarter numbers right now. I'll get the fourth quarter numbers.
Please do.
Yeah, especially those last three games. Especially those last three games.
It doesn't matter what last three games. The road, they lost the first four games and 3 of the first 4 games. LeBron averaged 44 points in the first. I'm over 40 points per game.
And he averaged 38 for the series. He averaged 38 for the series.
Yeah, it's the numbers.
What are you talking about?
Numbers.
Roll. This you gotta roll. Let me talk, please. You gotta stop putting so much emphasis and value into Mo Williams, dog. You have to start. You the way you talk about Mo Williams is as if Mo Williams was as good as Chris Paul. Stop it.
He wasn't even better than Rashard Lewis, and
he wasn't better than Rajon Rondo.
He wasn't better than Rajon Rondo.
He wasn't
better than Rajon Rondo. He wasn't
better than John Wall. He wasn't better than Tony Parker. He wasn't better than Mike Conley Jr.
What that mean?
You talking? So what that means?
What that mean? You better skip to my loop?
No. This is what.
Was he better than Hedo Turkoglu?
No, he wasn't.
No.
But the thing is, like,
yes, he was.
He was not better than Hedo Turkoglu.
Dumb as fuck. No, he wasn't.
This man had one good playoff run, one good season.
And that season was better than Mo Williams.
Had one all-star
no, it wasn't. What was the all-star?
Before Mo Williams came,
wow, that makes him better because he made the all-star team?
Yes.
Who cares?
No.
You have Kobe over LeBron. LeBron made more all-star teams.
Dog, Turkoglu had one good season, was 09. He had no good seasons before or after that.
Well, who was better in 09? Mo Williams or Hedo Turkoglu? What? Yes or no? It's a yes or no
Hold
question.
Before y'all go, again, we got to break down the film. We got to watch this. Again, Kobe's on the right side of the block. Let's look how they defend Kobe. Now, mind you, is that Andrew Bynum in the post right there on the
that's
left
Andrew
side?
Bynum.
Okay, that's Andrew Bynum. So let's look and see how they guard Kobe. So Kobe gets the ball, which is a good pass by Derek Fisher. They call a foul on Petrus there, but obviously the help comes in eventually because that was a good pass. Hey, hold on, wait. One of y'all got a bad mic. Which one of y'all got a bad mic here? That's you, Viz, with a bad mic. Matter of fact, let Michael Land get his take in. Go ahead, Michael. You said you wanted to jump in. I hope you're not trying to jump in for this SD Beans. No, it's not true. You good. It was Viz's mic, but go ahead.
That wasn't my mic.
I know that was your mic because as soon as you muted yourself, it went away. Go ahead, and as soon as you came back on, it's hold on, wait. Oh, okay. Mike just disappeared. All right, we can get back to it. So, did anybody find the fourth quarter numbers for Roe?
I'm doing it right now.
Okay, so they're obviously guarding Kobe differently than they're guarding LeBron, and they're definitely guarding LeBron more intricately than they're guarding Kobe because LeBron can create more than Kobe can. That's just the facts. All right. So, and obviously the Lakers bench is obviously better than LeBron's bench as well because y'all was asking El Gaustis to get off the floor for Ben Wallace. Can you imagine Ben Wallace what he can do for the team? Nothing offensively.
Absolutely not.
But again,
Mr.
That's what. So wait a minute. That's what y'all want LeBron to do right here. Look in the screen, right? Look, they go over the screen, okay, and you want LeBron to pull up and take this jumper here. There you go. Kobe hit that jumper. Good job, Kobe. That's what y'all want LeBron to do.
That's what they want.
Skill.
Again, no. It's not. LeBron had that skill. Again, y'all. If anything, y'all notice, right? Oh, you know what? I think they're gonna cut this stream off. Let me stop playing this. Hold on here. Hold on. I think they cut the stream off. Yeah, they did. They just cut the stream off. Damn. Again, they just cut the stream off.
Just go back live.
Huh?
Just go back live again.
Damn. They just cut the stream off. And I don't know how they're gonna cut the stream off. This came off of a YouTube video. This is a YouTube video that I'm playing.
Because it's ABC?
Yeah, because it's ABC.
Yeah.
But you know, what makes it so crazy is that I got this video off of YouTube.
They corny with that too. They so lame with that. You can't even though you got all these pictures and everything over your own commentary, you still can't even.
Nah,
so
you can't do that. They don't let you watch the games. It depends on who it's coming from. You see, last week
I know that,
we were
but I'm
watching
saying
TNT.
like you doing commentary over it.
It doesn't matter. They automatically flag you.
I know. I'm just saying it's lame though.
It's horrible because I was exposing the shit out of y'all. God damn it.
Oh my God. What would you exposing, Johnny?
Exposing the lies that they say about how Kobe's guarded compared to LeBron James and Kobe was more.
They both play two different positions, so of course they're going to be schemed and guard differently. And plus, Kobe's playing in a triangle, so you're not going to really be able to key in on Kobe like that anyway because you're playing in a triangle. And you got Pau Gasol right there, who's going to make the triangle even more stronger to defend anyway. So you can't key on Kobe.
So then you're proving our point that Kobe had more help.
I never went against your point. Whoever said that don't know basketball like you don't. It's not nothing worth exposing, though.
I never said that. I never said that. So how do I know basketball?
I mean, they play two different positions, so wouldn't they be schemed and defended differently anyway? It's not like they play the same position.
No, because y'all don't compare them like that. Y'all don't compare them like that.
Y'all LeBron fans that want to.
That's how y'all compare them. Kobe fans claim that Kobe's better than LeBron.
He is though.
He is. Yeah. You just the
how they play different positions. How they play different positions.
He's a better defensive player. Next,
how based on what they play different positions? They have different roles, different schemes.
Okay,
how based on what?
Offensive player based on what? Please let me hear this, Johnny.
He's a
Please
better
let me hear this.
offensive player, and he's a better.
Based
We
on
all know
what? Better
basketball.
offensive
We all know
what?
Based on
listen,
what?
listen. All right, listen. I'm not
Explain.
saying y'all guys don't gotta agree with me. I'm talking about why I think he's better.
So,
I think he's a better offensive player. Whatever you think offense is, Kobe's better at it.
for the 4 quarters, LeBron was
based
40.
on what?
Better ball handler, better dribbler. I mean, same thing. Better ball
You
handler,
know what's
better
crazy?
shooter, better
Oh, wait, you know what's
That's not explaining offense. That's not explaining offense.
Hold on.
Hey, listen. He's a better offensive
You know what's
player.
crazy?
This is my opinion.
Hold on, wait. No. Offense, hold up. Shut up. I don't care about your stupid opinion. You know we're actually still live on FYF.
Here you go.
They shut us down on GOAT James Kingdom, but they kept us live on FYF.
What about
FYF
your channel?
is still going live right now.
Your
My channel got shut down. That's how. No,
So
my channel is
James-
how I realized that it wasn't. My channel GOAT James Kingdom channel got shut down from doing the live because of whatever reason, because of the fact that I was using material that I guess I'm not supposed to be using. But as of right now, officially, I'm looking on FYF, and we are live on FYF.
There you go.
Somebody snitched.
I mean, what about a Johnny
That's
Bakari?
what somebody's saying.
You got your personal
Somebody
channel as well.
snitched. That's what happened. Somebody snitched.
Yeah, that's foul.
It says, how are you on? Hold on, wait. Let me go to GJK again. Let me go back to GJK. It says that we're not live.
Oh, y'all,
Hold on, wait, let me see. Hold on, wait. Let me go back to the channel. Oh, wait. They said we're back live on GOAT James Kingdom.
There you go.
Ain't that some shit? This is some bullshit, man. Ain't this some bullshit? Man, I gotta get my AC working back here. It is fucking hot. Give me a second here, bro. It's fucking hot back here. But Viz, go ahead and tell us your stupid opinion about why Kobe's a better offensive player. We're listening. Yeah, please. We want to hear your lies. Go ahead,
I just think whatever y'all guys consider offense, I just think Kobe a better offensive player than. So whatever y'all think that is, I think Kobe better at it. And
Is he a better playmaker? Playmaker.
Scoring. No, I got this. I want this one-on-one.
Kobe's a very underrated player. He never had the opportunity to have the ball in his hand. Scorer. I said offensive. So whatever you think that is, Kobe's better at it.
Scoring. LeBron's a better scorer. Let's start there.
He's not. He's not a better scorer. Based on what? All-time points for all-time leading points. He never scored.
Points per game.
He didn't score more 60-point games than him, did he?
Points per game. He has more 20-point games, more 30-point games.
He got more 60-point games than Kobe?
He has more 20-point games, more 30-point games.
Johnny. I didn't ask. Do we got more 60-point games than Kobe?
I didn't say that. I don't know if Kobe has more 60-point games. Does he?
I'm asking you. Do we?
I don't know. Does he? Does he have
more 30-point games? LeBron games.
Kobe has more 60-point games.
Who got more 50-point games?
I don't know.
Oh, you should know this.
No, I don't, because I'm not going off of this. LeBron averaged more points. I'm not going off of who has the most points. Because if that's the case,
more 50-point games, Johnny.
Okay, so Viz, are you saying that Wilt Chamberlain is the greatest scorer of all time?
Wilt Chamberlain is one of the greatest scorers of all time.
No, I said the greatest scorer of all time.
We talking about Kobe and LeBron. When we done
this,
Viz, we can talk about Wilt and Kobe. Let's focus on this.
Viz, let's talk about Kobe. Who has more 60-point games, Kobe or Wilt Chamberlain?
You didn't even answer my question with LeBron, though.
I did. I did answer your question. Viz,
so who got more 50-point games?
Wilt Chamberlain or Kobe? Answer the question.
Boss, you didn't even answer my other question, though. Why are we going to skip questions?
Because
you're using the answer. Can you repeat it?
I don't know who has the most 50-point games between Kobe and LeBron. I want you to tell. I know who has the most 50-point games in general.
So I want you to tell. Can't go nowhere tonight. Why y'all always want to bring up other players? Let's focus on this.
No, Viz, you guys have to stop doing this. You
gotta stop doing. You brought up Wilt Chamberlain.
Viz, I'm bringing up 50-point games.
I'm comparing Kobe and LeBron, though. Y'all didn't say Wilt until I said this.
I would not bring up
one of the greatest scorers in the game. Wilt got the most 70-point games. We know that.
Again,
what about him?
So again, it's not about what about this.
Though.
by what you're using to make Kobe better than LeBron, that would mean by your standards, by what you're using
not
right
my
now.
standards. Whatever you think. I said whatever you think it is.
I didn't go by 50-point game. I didn't go by 50-point game.
I said whatever you
yes,
think.
You did.
You said scoring. Then I said, okay, 60-point games. You said scoring. I didn't say that.
Viz, stop lying on my name. I told you LeBron.
Well, I can answer why Kobe is better offensive player than LeBron.
CJ, it's not your turn. It's not your turn. Viz, I told you in specific that LeBron averaged more points than Kobe Bryant. You didn't. You went to 50-point games and 60-point games. So by point per game average and career totals is what you. Why I go by. LeBron's the better scorer.
Okay, I don't agree with that. Then that's fine.
Okay,
whatever. I think Kobe.
Okay, so what do you use?
Whatever you think it is.
What are you using?
I think Kobe is better.
How? Kobe doesn't average more points. So how's it Kobe better?
We're not talking about what.
Kobe has more scoring titles.
Points per game.
Kobe does not average more points per game than LeBron James.
I mean, we already know why. Come on now. We already know why. Who got that? Do LeBron got a year averaging? Do LeBron got a year averaging 35 a game?
Oh, so we're going by who has the most. Again, that's what you go by. I don't go by.
I ain't saying that. I'm just asking you a question.
I don't go by that. I don't
it, right?
I don't go by that. You told me to go by what I go by. I go by.
So this is what you want to do.
Career average and total
for a
points
fact Kobe was not a starter in the beginning of the year, though, right?
Because he's not a great scorer. He wasn't as good as LeBron.
Better. It was way better. Easily. It's not even close.
Better on the
I don't agree with that, but okay. Anybody think of LeBron's a better scorer than LeBron? I mean, than Kobe is. Don't know basketball like y'all guys know.
Okay, you had your try. Let's continue on. I'm here to expose Zesty Jeffries and Zesty Beans all night. Tonight is your night. So, CJ, how is Kobe a better player than LeBron James? You can unmute yourself.
You hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, how y'all doing? How everybody doing, man?
We're doing good. It's better than Zesty Bean fans.
Well, listen, you said how is Kobe better player than LeBron James?
Yes.
Well, for one, he dominated more. He won more with one team, and he performed in the playoffs at a higher peak than LeBron. And he a better shot creator. He a better shooter. He got better footwork. He a better ball handler. A better free throw shooter. Better leader. He got higher IQ.
Better post game.
Exactly. Better post game.
Talk about it, CJ.
And if you look at it though, LeBron. Y'all always say LeBron became better than Kobe in 2011. So the only reason y'all put LeBron and Kobe.
Oh, CJ, I gotta stop you there. CJ, I gotta stop you there. Don't say y'all. It's the Friday Night Exposure with the Exposer. There's one individual here. Talk about what I'm talking about. Now continue.
All right. So when do you think LeBron passed Kobe?
2008.
Okay. So he passed Kobe in 2008.
I got the fourth quarter stats.
Okay, no worry. We'll get the King's Speech roll in a second. Go ahead.
Okay. So in 2008, LeBron James, they had no MVP, and he had no championships, and he passed Kobe.
Yeah.
Because 2008, Kobe got that MVP.
Yeah, Kobe did get the MVP in 2008. He did.
Yes, he did. And the last year,
whoever gets the MVP is the better player. So are you saying LeBron's better than Kobe in 2009 and 2010?
No. I said he got that. No. I said LeBron didn't have no. He didn't have nothing. Kobe had everything over him. So basically, you saying LeBron better than that's just being biased.
No, that's not being biased because you're talking about play. No, you're talking about. Oh wait, you're talking about player. You're not talking about achievements and accomplishments and things of that nature. Now, if you're talking about accomplishments, LeBron had only played 5 years to that time, so Kobe had obviously a longer stretch. By 2008, Kobe had already played 11 NBA seasons. So Kobe,
and that's the reason why you keep
not to mention that in 2008 was Kobe's first MVP and only MVP, right? And he got that due to the fact that the Lakers obviously had a better team than the Cavaliers because the MVP is predicated on your team success as well, beyond on how you play. But LeBron James was better than Kobe Bryant in 2008, and by 2009 it was official. So if you want to say Kobe had the 1 year because of 2008, I'll give you that. But by 2009 it was LeBron. So Kobe had 1 year.
LeBron in 2009 said Kobe was better though.
So
I don't care. I'm not going. I'm not going off of players' opinion and people say stuff because Shaq said Kobe was the best player in the league in 2001. I don't believe Shaq. I believe stats over players' opinions.
And you can't cry about longevity because Kobe played 12 years. Right now, y'all saying
I'm not crying about longevity. I'm just saying that what Kobe accomplished in 11 seasons.
Right now, y'all saying LeBron better than Kobe, and Kobe retired in 2016. So LeBron's still putting up stats and numbers over the years. That's why you gotta go by averages. If you go by averages, the points everything is not far off. Like the career points is
the averages go towards the LeBron, except free throw shooting.
It's all LeBron. All averages go to LeBron. Everything goes to LeBron besides.
I'm saying. That's it. But what I'm saying is all the averages is close. Like it's not like it's a leap or nothing. Like everything is close, and the free throws go to Kobe. And for two,
it's just the free throws. It's just the free throws. That's all that goes to Kobe.
And another thing is LeBron couldn't shoot.
Why can't shoot? Why can't he shoot? Why can't he shoot?
That's how he got kicked out by Pistons and teams like Boston and teams like
that's false.
The Spurs because he couldn't shoot.
That's false.
I seen it.
LeBron James. No, y'all lie because we just watched the games. LeBron James, right?
Everybody a liar.
Yeah, of course you're lying because we watched the film. Y'all, this is why y'all like. This is why y'all had to report
the game. We seen the games.
No, you didn't see the game. Again, if you saw the game,
how we didn't see the game?
Again, if you saw the game,
the whole career.
CJ, listen, CJ. If you saw the games, you would know that LeBron James took the same amount of mid-range jumpers and three-pointers versus the Spurs that he did versus Detroit. So they didn't do anything more or less. He took the same amount of shots from the same shots. He took the same shots. He just missed.
So he just missed more versus Spurs.
Exactly. He just missed more versus the Spurs. That's all.
So what credit the defense?
I always said I'm not crediting the defense. We're just saying what LeBron can and cannot do. He obviously can't shoot.
He's not a knockdown shooter, but he'll take them.
He's a knockdown shooter. He averaged 30 points per game. He was averaging over 28 points per game in 2009.
Shaq got 30 points just off of dunks. You're saying?
LeBron never went to Miami. LeBron never went to Miami.
That's not. Listen,
LeBron never went to Miami.
First of all, y'all are not going to sit here and lie and make it seem like LeBron James scores the same way Shaquille O'Neal scores. Stop coming on Go James Kingdom with that lie. Let's bring up King Speech Road. What are those stats, Scott? Bring us those fourth quarter stats, please.
I got the stats right now.
Bring them up.
LeBron had 10 points. He shot 45% from the field, 20% from three, and 60.6 from the free throw line. Kobe, I'm getting it right now. He had 6.6 points, 30.3% from the field, 85% from the free throw line, and 12.5% from three-point line.
Oh my God!
King Speech Roll, you there?
Free throw shooting, like we said. Free throw shooting. That's it.
King Speech Roll, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, so LeBron James played well in the fourth quarter versus the Magic.
No, he didn't. Those numbers are awful. He shot 60% from the line.
Kobe shot 12% from three-point line.
Oh my God!
He averaged 6 turnovers in that series. He averaged 6 turnovers.
Because that's the thing. You don't bring up the turnovers. You don't bring up those last 3 games.
Kobe shot 30% from the field.
Turnovers are predicated.
Kobe won MVP. Kobe averaged 32 points in the finals.
King Speech,
so none of y'all can say to diminish that.
LeBron had more assists and rebounds too.
You guys had your turn. We're not going to let you, Zesty Jeffries, disrupt the show. You had your turn. So again, I'm going to ask you, King Speech Row. You asked us to bring up fourth quarter numbers. You didn't say what to go look up. You brought up fourth quarter numbers.
I did say the last 3. I did say the last three where
I'm not
where they
limiting to
lost
last
the
three. I'm not.
series.
You don't get to pick and choose because what
Oh, I
favors you.
don't. But y'all do.
How we get the favorite choose? We're picking the entire series. We're showing you everything. We're not hiding anything. Why are you hiding stuff? We're not hiding
First of
nothing.
all,
What is
okay.
it that we're
No,
hiding?
no, no.
What are we hiding?
Here's the thing. I don't have to hide. I don't have to hide anything. I don't have to
What are
hide
we
anything.
hiding? So again, he showed you that in the fourth quarter, LeBron James stepped up. That in the fourth quarter,
That's not stepping up. His free throw percentage is horrible, and that's probably where they lost.
Kobe shot 30% from the field in the fourth quarter.
How is
but you
how
know
is,
they won in 5, right?
Whoa. You gotta explain how 60% free throw shooting in your mind makes somebody lose a basketball game. Please explain that to me because I just want to know how
That's
you just
not
figured out
that's
with
not
everything that
in
LeBron
close
James is
games.
doing.
Hold on, Johnny.
Wait. With everything LeBron James is losing, explain how his 60% shooting from the free throw line somehow lost him the game. Go ahead.
In fourth quarters, that's a big number. That's a big number.
Why?
It's almost Hacker Howard level of bad free throw shooting.
Guys, it's even worse if I do the last three games. It's even worse.
That is the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
No, it isn't. Because
Johnny,
again, famously.
Johnny,
Okay, why?
Why is it a problem, bro? Explain.
You know why? Because they lost. They lost that series.
No,
they lost that
Johnny,
series.
it's even it's even worse in the last three games. It's even
I know.
worse.
It's not worried about this. We already know that these guys are liars. So again, explain it. You said that's why he lost. You got to explain why that shooting 60% with him still averaging 10 points in that point. You guys refuse to just talk about.
You think averaging 10 points that makes a deal?
You said he played better than LeBron in the four quarters. He didn't.
Well, he won the games, right?
Oh,
I don't get you.
That's
Like
not
you
what you
bringing
said.
up these numbers.
That's not what you said.
Hold on. I don't look at the numbers myself.
This shit is bad, man.
I know it is. It is.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Bro, this is the problem that you guys are sitting here thinking that Kobe, who did less, was affecting the game more. How does that work? Where do you equate that at? How is doing less equal being impactful more? Where?
I'm looking at the numbers myself.
It's LeBron easily.
Okay. Well, again, they lost.
And you were wrong. You were wrong, correct? You were
wrong.
No,
I was not wrong. Because again, you can tell me numbers all day. That's what you LeBron fans love to do. Y'all love to sit on certain.
No, you said go look at the
Johnny, go to
numbers,
chat.
and the numbers don't
No.
favor you.
I said look at the performances because y'all watching film
The
now.
performances, LeBron had better performances.
How?
Huh? He played
was
better than
60%
Kobe.
from the foul line. That's crucial.
Kobe shot
Okay.
30%.
He still played better than Kobe.
He shot 12% from three. How is that worse than 60% from the free throw line?
Because it's incidental.
No, it ain't no because,
how
bro.
about
You
this?
gotta
Kobe
stop lying, bro. You don't even.
No one's lying. No one's lying.
No, you lied, bro. A minute, you lied.
Oh, okay. I lied.
Okay, you got him to lie.
But you keep.
Okay, hold on, wait. Ro, we gave you a chance. We gave CJ a chance. We gave Viz a chance. We gave CJ a chance.
No. Y'all sat there trying to hang me on one little point.
Yes, we did.
No, we didn't hang on for Ro. You can't accept the L. Just say, you know what? I know LeBron played that well in the fourth quarter. My bad. Let's move on. You can't do that.
Because the thing, he didn't play well. He didn't play well. Don't tell me 10 points and 30%. He shot 30% himself, didn't he not?
No, he didn't.
What?
Kobe shot that.
Shoot again, Scott?
Read the numbers again, Scott, please.
20% from three, 60% from the field. From the free throw line.
Since we have people who won't listen, I'll read the stats off again. And I'll do the last three games. Since you said that would be better for Kobe.
With an overtime, right?
Huh?
One of them went to overtime.
Both of them went to overtime.
Oh, okay, cool. But you can't say both for three.
Okay.
Bro, let him speak. Go ahead.
He averaged 10 points, 45% from the field, 72% from the free throw line, and he didn't took no 3-pointers. And he had 4 rebounds, 2 assists, 1.7 turnovers. Kobe, in the last 3 games, averaged 6 points, 30% from the field, 75% from the free throw line, and 12.5% from 3.
Cool.
So
stop this shit now.
Hold on, stop. I'm not stopping nothing. Did you mention that Kobe, the Lakers won by 25 in game one? So
that has nothing to do with it, Ro.
Well, yes, it does. Yes, it does.
It says the last.
If that's the case, then when I tell you Scottie Pippen's 15 points per game, won 6 championship, niggas shut up and accept it. Okay?
Cool. I accept it. That's the team.
Okay, so now we're gonna move. So we're gonna move on. Let me bring somebody else up here. That's somebody new. I got my boy DVD Sports here. Peace and blessings. Thank you for joining me. You can unmute yourself. What's your situation? What's your stance on tonight's program? Luckily, we're still up.
You're on mute.
You gotta unmute yourself. You gotta unmute yourself, brother. Unmute yourself. Then you can start speaking.
You're on mute.
Oh, let me see if I can unmute you. Okay, there you go. You unmuted. There you go. You good. Go ahead.
But Johnny, I feel sorry for you, my brother, because man, brothers here can't hear anything. You just want to watch a game, do what they ask you to do, and what do they come out with you on, brother? They're like, oh, it's the eye test. No, it's not the eye test. It can't be the eye test because Kobe did better, even though every single number is worse. I feel sorry for you, my brother. You know, I pray for you at times that you can get people can listen and hear and stop trying to be so argumentative and just want to, just listen for a second, conversate, communicate, and not just sit there to argue for no reason at all. Sorry, bro. I feel sorry for you. That's my take. That's my whole thing. I'll see y'all on Sunday. This is crazy, man.
Appreciate that, DVD Sports. Thank you so much, man.
Johnny, you took the chat.
You can't even stay on long enough to enjoy yourself.
Listen. I got the energy for all this. I'm glad we're still live because again, we had CJ up, we had Viz up. They don't know how to talk basketball. All they know how to do is argue with grown men. That's their whole take. And I'm gonna let my boy Twin Man in the building. Shout out to Twin Man. Twin Man, go ahead and get these zesty beans, please. Get them now. Get them.
So,
get them.
Did they flag down the stream, bro?
Yeah, they did.
Are you serious, bro?
They flagged me, bro. They got me tagged. Now, mind you, this, and I did this on purpose because I remember the last time this happened, I got the clip somewhere else. And I knew that it would probably be an issue. But I saw these games, the entire games are on YouTube. Tens of thousands of views. And I was like, well, if YouTube is letting this entire game go on, then I should be able to show it live. But I guess I can't. Being live and playing and making it a video are two separate things. I guess I could post this as a video, but I can't do a live with it. Unless they reported GOAT James Kingdom, because the only channel that I'm watching it off of is GOAT James Kingdom. I have one of my screens watching FYF. When I went to go watch FYF, it was on. So maybe the other channels are still showing it, but they might have flagged GOAT James Kingdom. The Destiny Beans are good for that.
So this is my take. This is just what I heard just in the short time the video was up. And just listening to the Zesty Llama Beans talk, bro. Anytime you present them with a number, they're going to run to something different. You literally had Scott. You had King's Speech wrote. He's going to be my example. Sat here and said LeBron played terrible in the fourth quarter. Soon as Scott gives him the fourth quarter's numbers, he tries to lean into LeBron shot 66% from the free throw line. But conveniently overlooked
60.
But conveniently overlooked Kobe shot 12% from the three-point line. That doesn't matter.
They won.
Of course. And then you're going to run to. So then when they sit here and we point out the supporting cast for Kobe, when we point out the supporting cast for Kobe did their job, hit open shots, and the Cleveland Cavaliers and LeBron James supporting cast didn't do that, you'll call that an excuse. Then you're talking to someone else who literally will sit here and point out LeBron James literally averaged more points, rebounds, assists, steals, blocks. I mean, everything you do on the basketball court outside of free throw shooting, LeBron did better somehow, some way. Kobe's still better. How?
How do you do better?
How was Kobe a better individual player if I average more points, rebounds, assists, steals, and blocks than you?
Doesn't matter. Your job is to win. Doesn't matter. Your job is to win.
I shoot better at the rim than
I'm glad you said that, bro.
I'm
You shoot better
trying
at the
to
rim, and that's
figure
what it
out
is.
how are you a better individual player if all of my numbers are better than yours?
Because I
It
won.
makes no sense.
You know, a quarterback can throw for 500 yards and lose over a guy that threw 200 yards.
Okay, so again, if my career numbers are better than yours, how are you a better player than me?
Are they? They're used different. One's a
Yes,
basic
they are.
power
I
forward. The
average
other one's
more
a shooting
points.
guard.
I average more rebounds. I average more steals.
One's
I
a forward. One's a shooting guard.
If all of my numbers are better than yours by percentage and by total numbers, how are you better than me? Make it make sense.
One's a
Outside
point
of your
guard.
feelings.
One's a shooting guard. One's a power forward. Who's the point forward at that? Yeah,
That's a
wow.
cop out. That's a cop out.
So wouldn't shooting guard have more assists?
Twin man.
No, not when one is a point forward.
Twin man, thank you for exposing. So Twin man, no, thank you for exposing.
So is Luka better than LeBron?
See, the problem is y'all don't understand.
No, y'all not finna take this L tonight. Y'all finna take this L tonight. Twin man put up a great idea. Twin man, they said you can't compare a shooting guard to a power forward. We never want. Yeah, I can hear you. We never want to hear them bring up Michael Jordan as a shooting guard compared to LeBron James. So listen. For that being said, Twin man, I got a song for you. Tell me how this works. So this is perfect. This is for all you testy beans that's come up here lying on GOAT James Kingdom and FYF Sports Debates. I keep telling y'all, take that shit to Cap Attack TV. Take that shit to Zesty Fitness and Rants. I got respect for BJ, so I'm not going to disrespect BJ. Take that shit to the Pull Up Podcast. But here at GOAT James Kingdom, we don't play that shit.
And I'm going to tell you something. This pimping that I got in my blood, it came from a family tree. My granddaddy was a pimp. My great-great-great-granddaddy was a pimp. I'm talking about pimping since pimping.
They scrolling through the threads, looking for any mention of Gold James. Talking Kobe and Jordan, never staying in they lanes. Top 5 all time. Now that ain't the truth. You missed MJ's legacy, so now you connecting the two. They'll say, look at the rings, look at his mind. Forgetting by Shaq and Phil, they tryna play blind. Shaq got those titles, Paul also held it down, but they twisting the story round like we weren't around. Kobe fans crying, saying Kobe's not respected, ranking him so high, wanting everyone to accept it. Trying to battle Bron fans, but they know the real deal. In the end of the day, it's that seal the deal. Internet trolls living in denial, spending years online, living in the X-Files. Talking GOAT debates, but they know Kobe not there. LeBron's the king, Jordan's the standard, and they scream it's not fair. Black Mamba vibes while they cling to their dreams, but truth always surfaces, it ain't always what it seems. Bleacher Report list came out, Kobe not top 10, now they all upset, talking about time for revenge. Kobe fans crying, saying Kobe's not respected, ranking him so high, wanting everyone to accept it. Trying to battle Bron fans, but they know the real deal. In the end of the day, stats seal the deal. Dismiss stats, let's play it back. 2-time finals MVP, that's a well-known fact. But when it came to the league, he was never the best in the game. Always a shadow of Shaq, Duncan, and eventually James. Fake Mamba lingo is all they can talk about, arguing in circles while we figure them out. Fear of the Jordan fans got them running in place. You talk about footwork, Kobe doesn't have a foot in this race. So here's the truth, no need for emotions. Kobe is a great, gave his all in devotion, but LeBron sitting high, and ain't no knock. Fighting Bron fans, you should be fighting for Jordan's spot. Kobe fans crying, saying Kobe's not respected, ranking him so high, wanting everyone to accept it. Trying to battle Bron fans, but they know the real deal. In the end of the day, it's stats seal. So don't complain, play the game and learn Kobe's place. Fuck mama mentality, we putting the stats in your face. Respect to Kobe, but we'll end this by saying when it comes to the GOAT debate, we don't want to hear Kobe's name.
You'll put your own jersey on, play. About time now? Yeah. How? Baddest duo ever, Superman and Batman. 3 rings. Sacramento, who? What? Rick, who? Not Taro. Crazy.
It's real simple.
I got a quick question.
Hold on, wait. Before you do that, hold on, wait. The whoever's in the background, your name is the Pump. I'm not putting you on as the Pump, and I don't know if you were trying to call as the Pimp. Change your name and I'll bring you up. But as the Pump, you're not finna come up. That's a horrible name. You might as well do like what Viz is. Call himself the Debunker. Again, I'm inspiring people, y'all. Look how I inspire Viz. He changed his name to the Debunker. So who had a question for the exposer so I can expose some more?
That's King Speaks. A couple of quick questions, just two.
No, just one question. We're gonna go to 3P God because he's been very patient. Right. He's a GPK member. But go ahead.
Okay, cool. So LeBron has two individual statistical titles. He has one all-time title, right? Mm-hmm. Scoring and then one scoring and one assist title. So explain to me what individual is he to go at when it comes to stats?
Get him speech for. They couldn't answer that.
Again,
he's the greatest scorer. He's the greatest scorer of all time. Yes. Mm-hmm.
But why do guys average more in the playoffs than the regular season than him? And he has one scoring title. The greatest scorer of all time should have more than one scoring title, right?
No, false. Because the scoring title is predicated on a season honor, which you beating the best players in your season. You're not playing against the same players in the same season.
So he was never. He was only the best scorer in the league one time.
Bro.
Okay.
No. That's the best score for the season. That's averaging the most points for a season. That is completely fine. You can have 10 scoring titles and still be 5th all-time scoring. And you can have
like Michael Jordan because he played less years. Y'all said stats steal the deal.
You can have you gotta let me fucking talk. I'm not fucking done. Fuck. You can have no scoring titles and have 36,000 points and be 3rd all-time scoring. Your scoring titles just means you average more points in a season. The points that you scored for your career tells you exactly the amount of points you put up for your career. The actual points. 36,000 is an actual number. 30 points per game is an average calculated by your actual total played games and actual points scored. So 30 points per game is not an actual number.
I mean, I agree. Robert Parrish definitely a better scorer than Kawhi Leonard. So I feel you.
Yeah, I mean,
Tom Chambers too.
Again, if you don't have more points than Robert Parrish, you shouldn't even be talked as a scorer.
Facts. That's funny. I agree. Yeah, Kawhi Leonard can't say nothing either. Yeah.
No, again, if you got 17,000 points, you ain't even got 20,000. You ain't got more points than Bob Pettit. How you gonna talk about being a scorer?
Do you understand the desperation, bro? That was literally a desperation question, bro.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
That was a desperation question.
And with that being said,
here, one of the most illustrious records in basket, the most illustrious.
It's not. It's not because y'all wasn't illustrious.
What's the most illustrious? What's the most illustrious basketball?
Why wasn't it?
Hold on. What's the most illustrious basketball record? Period. What is it?
All-time scoring record. The
100 point is.
No, it's not.
All-time record.
It's always been the all-time scoring record. It's always been
the all-time scoring record. Now all of a sudden it's not.
Nobody glazed Kareem with it. They glazed his 6 MVP.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Well, in the 80s and 90s, it was not. Johnny, you old enough to notice though.
It's a lie.
Okay, what's Kareem? Johnny, tell me Kareem's scoring number right now.
Y'all.
Again,
Carmelo better than Kobe and Jordan, y'all.
38,000. Shout out to Chilltown in the building. 38,000 was always respected, always honored, always.
38,000. I thought it was 38,137.
It's 38,000, sir. So it's 38,000.
Oh, it's just an approximate number. That's why it's not. No one cares.
Who else scored 38,000?
755.
Bro. Who else scored 38,000 points besides Kareem Abdul-Jabbar?
Who else?
LeBron James. Okay. Both of them longevity numbers.
So before LeBron James in 2022,
he got more games than everybody.
At least Kareem got more scoring titles.
10 scoring titles is also longevity. So I asked you
10 scoring titles.
Before
10 and 13 years is longevity?
Bro, yes, 10 years is longevity. Bro, before
making up shit
LeBron was able to score 38,000.
10 scoring titles longevity, and that's season by season.
No one.
10 seasons is longevity, sir.
How long is the average basketball career?
All right, so LeBron longevity.
Now we're comparing GOATs to average players.
No. I'm talking longevity right now, shit. How long is the average basketball career?
Bro, how many years did it take? How many years did it take Jordan to get 10 scoring titles?
It took him 12, 13. Well, actually 12. 2 of them were abbreviated because of one retirement, one of an injury. So it took him 13 years to get 10 scoring titles.
So it took him 13 seasons.
Are you saying he a better scorer than Jordan?
So in 13 seasons.
Jordan has the final scoring
record. Wait, stop,
Yeah,
bro. You can't. I don't need you to continue. So with that being said, are you telling us playing 13 NBA seasons is not longevity?
Jesus Christ. That's an average great player's career.
Now an
most
average
great players play 13 years.
The average NBA player plays 4.5 years. The average great player, how many years is that?
At least 10.
About like 12 or
First of all, 10 is the goal because you get the pension.
So the average great player in NBA history, we look back, the average would be 10 seasons?
That's elite. I'd say about 13 is about average. 12, 13 is average. You look at your all-time greats, most of them played 13 years. Some played 14, some played 15. Playing 20 was rare. Very rare. Y'all know. You can set me up with it.
So,
I got you, baby.
When does longevity begin?
You tell me. If you're gonna, you know what it does? When you pass your peers by playing 7.
Bro. Since you go there, you said it go by B. I told you what I go by. I go by a career average player. A career average NBA player, no matter if you're good or not, is 4.5 seasons. If you played 10 NBA seasons and you played over 1,000 NBA games, you have longevity.
Jordan has longevity. I don't know why we're denying that.
I'm not going to argue that if you want to go with that.
What's
Same
your
with Kobe.
argument,
He has
though?
longevity too.
What's the argument?
Y'all the ones who are arguing. I'm not the ones who are arguing. I'm exposing. I'm the one who's. Let's let 3P God get his take. If 3P God, peace and blessings, brother. What you got for me today, sir?
Yes, how you doing, Johnny and panel? How y'all doing?
We doing good. Better than zesty beans, but we doing good.
Well, I'm a zesty bean, and I gotta talk about.
Don't tell me that. No, don't tell me you're a zesty beans. You love Kobe that much that you can't accept facts?
Jeffrey, whatever you want to call it.
All right, let me ask you a question. If Kobe's so great, why can't you put him above Mike?
I can't.
You can?
I can't. MJ's the GOAT.
What how? If Kobe's if we don't need no stats, no nothing, how is Jordan better than Kobe?
In all aspects. Scoring.
And what?
Winning.
So now we're using stats. Now we're using winning. We're gonna use stats and winning.
Scoring. I didn't mention anything else.
What is scoring? Scoring is a stat.
The name of the game is putting the ball in the hoop, right? And that's what Jordan did better than everybody.
No, he didn't do that better than anybody. And putting the ball in the hoop requires more than just putting it in the hoop. You can't just put it in the hoop.
That's a casual statement. That's a super casual statement.
How's that a casual statement?
I mean, LeBron said you don't need a bag, so it is just.
You don't need a bag. When you have unlimited athleticism, you can get to the rim at will. You don't need a bag.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
It didn't look like that in 07.
This notion of bag talk is so
like he a loser. Why do you trying to promote a loser, man?
Wait. If the point is to score 3P guard, why is not the guy who scored the most points in NBA history not the greatest scorer?
Why? Because he didn't average the most. He didn't average 33 points a game in the playoffs. He didn't average 30 points in the regular season.
Jordan,
you got to average the most.
Wait. Okay. So can you show me? Can you show me?
Because you played longer.
Can you show me anybody who? Can you show me anybody who played 200 games in the playoffs and averaged 28 points per game?
No.
Can you show me anybody in a regular season that played over 1,200 games that averaged over 25 points per game?
No.
Okay, so LeBron James has the best average for anybody who played the longest, so he actually scores better than anybody per average as well.
No, he doesn't, because he doesn't average 30.
Played longer
No,
than everybody
yeah,
else,
because he didn't.
bro.
Because
Back to
he didn't.
Because he
longevity.
didn't do what?
It's not
It is
longevity.
longevity.
Again,
You
listen,
said
ladies and
longevity
gentlemen.
was
His career
1,000.
based
Again,
off
no.
longevity,
Pay
bro.
attention. Pay attention as you learn something every Friday night.
I'm trying to learn, but
Points,
you're not educating me.
There's nothing to learn. I see his
points,
career, bro. He a
points,
loser. You keep trying to promote a
points,
loser. You can't
Talk
points.
about
justify
it,
him, bro.
TJ.
Again, we're not. Again, y'all not going to be disruptive.
You're not going to
Again,
say Carmelo better than Tim Duncan, and he got more points than Tim Duncan.
okay.
He's a
Again,
better scorer.
we're talking about scoring, sir. We're talking about
Yeah,
scoring.
dude.
We're talking
That's
about scoring.
Jordan.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, points per game, which is what you call an average, is predicated
Exactly.
on the games
Exactly.
played. So when
Yeah.
when I
Exactly.
so when I say name me the player who played
Showing it.
1,200 games and averages over 27 points per game in NBA history, can you name that player?
So longevity.
Oh, I know. Hold on. I know why you
I know.
did that
Wait.
because
I know. Wait.
no,
I
I'm about
know
to
a
tell you
player.
why.
I know a player that has 30 points per game and over 1,000 games like Michael Jordan, but you guys don't consider him the greatest scorer of all time, who does it on more efficiency than Michael Jordan.
Who's that?
Say that
What?
again.
Wilt
What do you
Chamberlain
mean?
averages 30 points per game.
No, he don't average more than Michael Jordan. He don't average more than Michael
Yes,
He
Jordan.
he
averages. Why
does.
does he average
He
22?
does
They
You
average
both.
don't
30
know what
points a
you're talking
game, and
about.
Wilt Chamberlain is the
Wait.
Why does
second
Wilt
greatest
Again,
Chamberlain
scorer.
average 22 points in the
again.
playoffs?
You guys are not. Again, this is what you got. You guys don't listen. I said Wilt Chamberlain averages 30 points per game, just like Michael Jordan does, but on better efficiency and playing the
Jordan
same
averages
amount of
33 in
games.
the playoffs.
1,000s.
Jordan averages
1,000.
33 in the playoffs.
So now, so that would make Jordan better because he
Wilt only
played
averaged
the
22 in the playoffs.
180 games is in the playoffs. So the
Who's a
180
dropper?
games make him better. He's not no
John,
dropper.
how
He
you
had
get the
a different role.
criteria is to keep Ron right,
He's
but
a
nobody
different
else.
role.
I'm not creating again.
That's
Y'all
him.
haven't answered my question.
He's rolling the
Name the
sidekicks for the
player
Lakers.
who played at least 1,200 games and still averaged 27 points per game.
Okay, LeBron.
It's
What
not about
else?
who played the longest. It's about
Okay,
who impacted the
name the
game the most,
Yeah,
player.
bro.
because he's
Name the
going back to
player. The
longevity.
games matter. Again, the games matter because that's how you calculate points per game. It goes
Name
by
the
the
player
amount of
who
games
averaged
played.
30 points for 8
Again,
So
games.
name
No,
me the
it
player.
matters with the points you
Name
do
me
in the
the
game, Johnny.
name me the player in the playoffs with over 200 playoff games that averages 28 points per game or more.
It's not 33.
Say
It's
that again.
not
What is the
30.
question?
Wow.
Name the
Was
player with over
was
200.
that every
he's just
playoff
moving the goalposts, guys. That's
I'm
what he
not
does.
moving.
I'll get
I'm
one
not
man's
moving the
point on
goal.
this.
I'm not allowing you to misuse a stat.
Johnny, that's
You're,
not fair though,
you're
because you'll
no,
have to compare
it's not
somebody that
fair.
got
Hold
the
on, wait.
same
It's not
amount.
again. You
But
cannot
he only
talk
saying
about.
that because more
You cannot,
dudes average more than
again,
LeBron, so he's trying to use the
you
game to
cannot.
cover it.
You cannot use averages if you're not talking about the amount of
I think
games
only
played.
two players average more than
That's how
LeBron.
you get that. In fact, I keep telling you guys this.
Three.
LeBron James has more 30-point games than Jordan. He has Jordan's average in a game more than
Oh,
Michael
Jesus.
Jordan
Yeah, didn't he break
and
that to
Kobe
like
Bryant put
155 more
together.
games played?
Jordan
Has more
is
God.
30-point games
Jordan's
with
average
155
is
more
not a
games played.
This
reflection
proves
of his
what, Johnny?
actual. Again, Jordan's average is not a reflection of his game to
It
game
absolutely is.
Yes, it
actual
is.
game.
Nigga,
Yes,
what are
it
you
is.
talking
No,
about?
Yes,
it's
it
not. He
is.
did
Yes,
not
it
score
is.
30
Yes, it
fucking
is.
points
What are you
every
talking about?
game.
Yes, it
Again,
is.
Jordan did
What are you
not
talking
score
about?
30 fucking points every game. No, it's
Of course he
not.
did. So what?
ladies and gentlemen,
So what?
Ro,
And
Ro,
LeBron didn't score
listen to me,
27 or
Ro,
Bro, y'all
28.
mad at us
Ro.
because your man's a loser. Why y'all mad at us? Don't get
LeBron's
mad
not
at
a
us.
loser.
He
Right.
didn't perform. That's
LeBron,
LeBron's
How are
fault.
LeBron's
you a
not.
loser with
Why
4
y'all mad at us?
championships?
Like, we debating it.
How are
He's
you a
not.
loser
Like,
with
I
4
respect it.
championships, 4
Because
MVPs,
you
and
win
4
in
He's
titles?
not a
Cleveland.
he's not a loser,
How
Because
are
you
you
but
a
got
loser?
six
How
when
is
it
losses,
comes
how
when
is
nigga.
it
How
second
are
You
you
got
place
a
a
six.
loser?
failure?
How is he a loser when he has the most playoff wins?
You ran to Dwayne Wade.
Most finals
This is
losses as
fucking
well.
stupid.
Did you just say
Again,
Dwayne Wade, the nigga he only played with for like
making
4 years?
making the finals is not losing, ladies and gentlemen. It's actually called winning. So
Especially
again,
against
It's
you
better
guys,
than
Westbrook,
losing in the
who was
first
a real
round.
winner in 2007 finals.
you guys are bringing up per game averages when it's again per game. We're predicating it on the games played. So let's break this down. Jordan, 36, 5, 2, and 1 on 49% shooting, did that
Go,
less than 15% of the games he played.
go.
Jordan played over 1,000 NBA games, and less than 15% of them did Michael Jordan actually put up his career average or better in a basketball game. So it is not a reflection of Michael Jordan's scoring. 32,000 points is more of a reflection of Michael Jordan's actual scoring ability. 5,900 points in the playoffs is actually more of a reflection of Michael Jordan's scoring ability than his per game averages. Those are all facts, ladies and gentlemen.
Do you got the
If
free?
If
Do you
a
got the free
thousand
throw
games is
attempts with that
longevity,
stat?
Michael Jordan passed the
Do you have the
1,000
free
game
throw
mark
attempts?
until he came back to the Wizards.
Do you get the
Exactly.
free throw attempts?
So his 13 years is not longevity. It came longevity when he went to the Wizards.
13 years is longevity. It's almost 3 times longer than the average
He didn't
NBA
play
career.
1,000 games, so that you said 1,000 games is longevity.
And 1,000 games, but he played that.
He
You
didn't
can't
play
take away
1,000
the
games with
Michael Jordan
Did he
retired
play
from
for
the
the Wizards?
NBA twice
Did he play for
and
the Wizards?
still had 10 scoring titles. What is
He
this
wasn't there
talking
for the
about?
NBA.
Did he play with the Wizards? Yes or no? Did he play with the Wizards? Yes or no?
Yes, he
Michael
played for
Jordan
the Wizards.
retired in his prime twice
Yes.
and still
That was
averaged 10
his
scoring
fault, not
titles.
mine.
Is his 30 points per game predicated to the points and the games that he scored with
Yes,
the
he
Wizards?
did, because he
Yes.
averaged 31
So,
points per game
okay.
in his first 13 years.
Yes, indeed he did. But he played less than 1,000 games doing that.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So he didn't. So
That's,
he didn't
and
have
he had less
longevity.
and he had less
That
than
makes him the GOAT,
30,000
right?
points as well. And he had less than 30,000 points as well.
Let me
So
ask these Jordan fans this: how many times did Jordan lead the league in missed shots?
I don't think nobody's going to have 30,000 points in
How many
13
times did
seasons.
Jordan lead the league in missed shots?
Will
How many
Chamberlain did.
times? You tell us.
7 times. You know, in these top 10 in shots missed per game. You know how many times LeBron has in his almost 23-year career has led the league in missed shots?
Nobody cares about that. To be honest with you, bro. Nobody cares about
Well, who's the all-time leader? Who's the all-time leader in missed shots?
No matter
Who's the
what
all-time
they
leader in
say,
missed shots?
Jordan has 10,000 less points than LeBron James. Jordan has obviously less playoff points. Matter of fact, the difference between Michael Jordan and LeBron James in the playoffs is Allen Iverson playoff numbers.
What?
The difference between Michael Jordan and LeBron James as far as playoff points is Allen Iverson's playoff career.
So more games.
Not more games, just more points scored, scoring more.
It's got to be. It's got to be because Jordan averaged more points than Iverson averaged a lot of points.
But LeBron scored the most points.
Hey, Johnny, can I go? A reason why I wanted to come here because y'all were comparing the Orlando, LeBron, and Kobe numbers, and I felt like that was just irrelevant because
It
there
is.
should have been no comparison to Kobe and Orlando and LeBron to Orlando because that whole finals was a disappointment because it was supposed to be Kobe versus LeBron. It wasn't supposed to be no damn Orlando and the Lakers.
Why was it supposed to be Kobe first?
I'm being zesty being, and that was so disappointing as a Kobe fan.
Why was that supposed to be Kobe versus LeBron? Why?
Because that's what it's been hyped up that whole year. 66
Hyped up by who?
5 won MVP.
Hyped up by who?
The runner-up for MVP.
This is the worst Kobe shit, man.
Hyped up by who?
Commercial hype.
Commercials? Whose commercials?
You didn't see the commercials back? I guess you probably just did. Did you just start watching basketball or something?
DP God, don't. DP God, don't. DP God, if I ask you a question, it's because I do not.
You got none. Now I got 4 cookies. You got none.
Oh, Nike commercials. So Nike dictates who makes the finals or not.
Yeah, the hype.
So Nike commercials dictate who makes the finals or not. That's how we're doing it.
Were you not disappointed in that finals when they played Orlando?
I was disappointed that the Heat
lost.
lost.
Lakers were going to beat Orlando easily. I didn't want to.
The Cavaliers had the best record in the league that year.
Okay, having the best record doesn't get.
But that doesn't guarantee you're going to make the finals.
Predicted them going to the finals.
You're LeBron James.
I played shooting over 38%. They was 38-2 at home. Like they was top 5 in every.
They had the second best.
They was top 5 in every category.
I did not want to see
You guys make fun of the Hawks. You guys make fun of the 61 Hawks.
Again, there were a bunch of teams in the 2000s who had the best
Hawks
record
don't got
in the
LeBron
NBA.
James.
Of course, all you care about is LeBron James. Again, there were a bunch of teams into the 2000s who had the number 1 record that never made it to the NBA Finals. So it's not a shock or a surprise that the Cleveland Cavaliers did not make the NBA Finals, especially when you watch the Orlando Magic series versus the Cleveland Cavaliers.
It wasn't shocked, man. They had the best record in the league. What are you talking about? ESPN predicted them to go to the finals.
Again, predictions
Bro, you keep
are
saying ESPN. We seen it, bro. We old enough to see it. It's like only 15 years ago,
you
bro.
guys didn't see it. You guys are lying. You guys are liars. You guys are not going to keep cutting me off, man. You guys are not going to keep cutting me off because all you want to do is talk about LeBron James. We're talking about Kobe Bean Bryant right now. Kobe Bean Bryant faced the Orlando Magic in 2009, and that's what we're showing, how he played. I brought up the stats in this season. LeBron James, obviously. So what y'all are saying is that the Cleveland Cavaliers were better than the Lakers in 2009 because they won one more game than the Lakers did?
Yes, they were.
They had a better record than them back-to-back years.
Your record doesn't mean shit.
Lakers beat the Cavs twice that year.
Back-to-back years, they had better records than the Lakers. Back-to-back years.
Your record doesn't mean shit in the playoff. Doesn't mean shit.
All right.
Wait.
Hold on. Get emotional, bro. You don't know what you're talking about, bro.
TJ, I'm glad that you asked that. So, being the fact that teams that have a better record than the other teams are better than them, how come Kobe never beat a team that had a better record than his team?
It has. What the hell are you talking about?
Because most of the time, Kobe's team had the better record.
Who did Kobe beat in this span, in this time from 2008, 2009, 2010 that Kobe had a better record than?
Not 2008. What you mean? He was the best. He was the best player. That's why he had the best team. Just like Jordan. He had the best record.
LeBron had the best team. LeBron had the best team.
The difference is, he couldn't finish the job.
Kobe had the better team because every team he faced on his way to win to go to the finals in 08, 09, and 010, he had a better record than. So with that being the case, why couldn't Kobe beat teams that he had a better record than him, like LeBron did in that same span? Like in 07, LeBron beat a team that had a better record than him. Kobe couldn't do that.
Ooh. You said LeBron.
He couldn't do that in 2006 either.
Didn't make it make sense.
So
I'm asking you because y'all
Hold on. You just said the Cavaliers was a good team, though. Did you say Cavaliers was a good team?
This is another thing. This is another thing y'all do. Again, this is y'all bringing up team records. I didn't use team records to say why the Cavaliers were better than any other team. I don't go by team records. I do not do that. Team record does not determine who's the better team. It just determines who had a good season or not. That's it. At the end of the day, you guys are using team records. If y'all are saying that the Cleveland Cavaliers were better than the Lakers in 09, all due to the fact that they won one more game, then you have to accept the fact that Kobe's team was better than every team that they faced, and they had a better record than those teams. So that means Kobe was facing inferior competition. Because the team
and he lost.
No, it's not, because LeBron beat a team with that had a better record than him in 07.
No, he lost to Orlando.
I know he lost to Orlando.
So everything you just said is
okay.
And he was a favorite in that series.
But the Lakers had a better record than Orlando, so Kobe just beat Kobe didn't beat a better team than his team. Kobe's team.
Who lost more as the favorite?
I don't go off of Vegas odds. We're not talking Vegas odds. We're talking team record. You guys are going to team records.
But Kobe was the best player that had the best team. That's why he was the best team, because of him.
How? You just said the Cavs. CJ, you just said the Cavs were the best team. In 09, the Cavs were the best team and had the best player. That's what you just said. By your standards, LeBron's the better player and the better team. But he underachieved because he couldn't beat it. But Kobe won somehow as being the worst player and being on the worst team.
What? What are you talking about, bro?
No, I said they both had good teams, bro. I said they had the better record.
The far superior player. Kobe was the far superior player.
Because he averaged 6
on what?
points.
Because he had the better team?
Like this notion that Kobe's a better player based on what? Why do y'all keep saying that bullshit?
Nigga, Kobe was the better player, bro. They beat Orlando in 5 games.
None of the numbers say Kobe was a better player.
Why is numbers?
Outside of your feelings, nothing has Kobe better played than LeBron James.
Let's let Ace Boogie.
Lakers won 4-1 in that series. That's the numbers.
3P guard, you had your chance. You failed as well. You guys are all failing tonight. Go ahead, Ace Boogie. What's your take? Go ahead, explain to this. How was he better?
But you know what? Kobe Bryant, yeah, you can say Orlando Magic wasn't inferior. They were an inferior team to the Lakers, but guess what? They did what they were supposed to do and knock off the inferior team. So just like how the Cavaliers were the superior team against the Magic, they were the favorites to go up against the Magic, but they lost in 6 games. So LeBron failed in what he was supposed to do. LeBron failed. You know,
LeBron failed, or the team failed because you said that the team was good. So you're saying, Ace Boogie, are you saying LeBron James is why the team was a good team? That he was the reason why they went to 66 wins? Because you're giving the team the credit for being a good team, but when they lose, you're giving it to LeBron. So if you're going to give LeBron the credit for losing, you got to give LeBron the credit for his team winning, correct? Because obviously his team won 66 games. It's because of him.
Oh yeah, I give him credit. I give him credit for getting 66 wins, but you can't come into the playoffs when it matters and you putting up 25 turnovers in a series. Come on, bro. Your game shouldn't digress. You're supposed to go up.
He did go up
over 25 turnovers in that series, man. Come on.
And he had over 50. He had over 50 assists.
But the assists don't mean nothing when you turn the ball over in pivotal moments of the game.
That's false. When you have a 2-to-1 assist to turnover ratio, is actually good.
Okay. Well, he had a game. There was a game. He had like 8 turnovers in the game, though, bro. In that series, man.
That shows you. All right, so think about. All right, so Ace Boogie, think about this. Ace Boogie, think about this. Ace Boogie, think about this. He had 8 in one game. He had 25 total for the series. In reality, he had 25 in the series. So that means in the other 5 games, he only had 17 turnovers in total. So that means all the other games, he was only doing about 3.5 turnovers while still giving you 8 assists per game.
Nah, that'll be averaging close to 5 turnovers, actually, if you do the math.
No, it's not.
Around 4 point something turnovers.
Listen, pay attention.
Which is not good, though.
Ace Boogie, pay attention. He had 8 turnovers in one game. That's 8 in one game. So you take 8 away from the 25. That's 17 turnovers that he had in 5 games.
Did you watch the series? Do you remember the series?
Kobe literally had a game.
Ace Boogie. Ace Boogie.
Ace Boogie. There was moments in the game. Go ahead.
Boogie,
What's up?
I need you to understand the math. Don't run. This is simple fucking mathematics. If LeBron played 6 games and had 25 turnovers, and in one game he had 8 turnovers, if we remove 8 from 25, what is the sum? What is the equal? What is the value? What is 25 subtracted by 8?
It equals 4-2 Orlando Magic wins.
Again, answer the question. What is 25 subtracted by 8?
17.
I need Ace Boogie to answer this. This is the question. What is 25 subtracted by 8, Ace Boogie? I'm going to ask you one more time.
It's 17, brother. It's 17.
Okay, 17. What is 17 divided by 5?
3 point something.
Bro, he averaged like 4 point something turnovers a game.
I know what he averaged for the series, but I told you he averaged over 8 assists for the series, which is an over 2-to-1 ratio. You don't want to accept that. You want to keep
which is not
up.
bad. But what you're missing is
it's not bad.
what you're missing.
So that means So in 5 games of a 6-game series, he averaged less than 3.5 turnovers per game. But because he had one bad game, you're going to make it and make everybody assume that he had a bad series turnover-wise because of one bad game, sir?
2 bad games. Well, there was pivotal moments in the series where he just flopped, bro. There was pivotal moments in the series where he just flopped, bro. He dropped the ball.
We don't have evidence of that. We talked about this last week. We have no evidence of what you're talking about. None of this at all. It doesn't exist. The stats, it doesn't exist in the stats. It doesn't exist in the film. It doesn't exist at all. You're lying on GOAT James Kingdom. And you gotta stop lying on GOAT James Kingdom.
It's history, bro. They lost 4-2 to the Orlando Magic.
Yes, we know that.
They were the Las Vegas favorite.
We know that they lost. Like Kobe got swept as the Las Vegas favorites in 2011, but you don't hold that against Kobe Bryant.
Yeah,
Stop bringing up Vegas. Stop bringing up no. So were you disappointed, 3P God, when Kobe didn't make the finals in 2011 for Kobe Bryant and LeBron James to face each other in the finals? Were you upset like you were in 2009? You were really hurt. Well, if that's the case, this song is for you.
And I'm gonna tell you something. This pimping that I got in my blood, it came from a family tree. My granddaddy was a pimp. My great-great-great-granddaddy was a pimp. I'm talking about pimping, been since pimping, since pimping,
They
since
scrolling through the threads, looking for any mention of Gold James. Talking Kobe and Jordan, never staying in they lanes. Top 5 all time. Now that ain't the truth. You missed MJ's legacy, so now you connecting the two. They'll say, look at the rings, look at his mind. Forgetting by Shaq and Phil, they tryna play blind. Shaq got those titles, Paul also held it down, but they twisting the story round like we weren't around. Kobe fans crying, saying Kobe's not respected, ranking him so high, wanting everyone to accept it. Tryna battle Bron fans, but they know the real deal. In the end of the day, it's that seal the deal. Internet trolls living in denial, spending years online, living in the X-Files. Talking GOAT debates, but they know Kobe not there. LeBron's the king, Jordan's the standard, and they scream it's not fair. Black Mamba vibes while they cling to their dreams, but truth always surfaces, it ain't always what it seems. Bleacher Report list came out, Kobe not top 10, now they all upset, talking about time for revenge. Kobe fans crying, saying Kobe's not respected, ranking him so high, wanting everyone to accept it. Trying to battle Bron fans, but they know the real deal. In the end of the day, stats seal the deal. Dismiss the stats, let's play it back. 2-time finals MVP, that's a well-known fact. But when it came to the league, he was never the best in the game. Always a shadow of Shaq, Duncan, and eventually James. Fake Mamba lingo is all they can talk about, arguing in circles while we figure them out. Fear of the Jordan fans got them running in place. You talk about footwork, Kobe doesn't have a foot in this race. So here's the truth, no need for emotions. Kobe is a great, gave his all in devotion, but LeBron sitting high, and ain't no knock. Fighting Bron fans, you should be fighting for Jordan's spot. Kobe fans crying, saying Kobe's not respected, ranking them so high, wanting everyone to accept it. Trying to battle Bron fans, but they know the real deal. In the end of the day, it's stats seal. So don't complain, play the game and learn Kobe's place. Fuck mama mentality, we putting the stats in your face. Respect the Kobe, but we'll end this by saying when it comes to the GOAT debate, we don't want to hear Kobe's name.
Put your own jersey on, play. About time now? Yeah. How? Baddest duo ever, Superman and Batman. 3 rings. Sacramento, who? What? Rick, who? Hi, Tara. Hi, Tara. Crazy.
All right, let's let somebody else up here, please. Because listen, I know you guys are having some fun with these guys. Peace out to Juan Boy and all you Go James Kingdom members. So I got Middle Maestro in the building. Peace and blessings, brother. Welcome to the Friday Night Exposure. Oh, but before we do that, I'm sorry. I got to get Darnell Heiches. Shout out to you, brother. Thanks for the super chat here. I got to make sure I get your comment in.
LeBron James.
So as I stated before, teams like the Suns, the Pistons, the Mavericks, the Spurs, the Cavs all had the best record in the league during the 2000s, but didn't make the NBA Finals. So it's not guaranteed because you have the best record in the league that you will be in the NBA Finals or win the NBA championships. And as usual, we don't go off of Vegas odds because we're not gamblers. We are actual men, law-abiding citizens. So let's get. Yes, we'll let Mr. Maestro in the building. Peace and blessings, brother. What is your take for tonight's program?
Yo, what's going on? You can hear me, man?
Yeah, we can hear you, brother.
Oh yeah, man. When I look at it, I look at it like this. Like I just break it down by eras. You know, everybody got their opinion of, who the best player is and all that. But like, the 2000s, I feel like that's, you look at it, it's Kobe, Duncan, Shaq. I feel like, stats, championships, all that. It's about overachieving. I feel like Kobe. I feel like Kobe overachieved. I feel like Bron's overachieved, with the 3-1 comeback. But, Jordan is, that's just, it just washed that era. Like, 10, what was it? 10 scoring titles, 2 3-peats. Whoever your favorite player is, Kobe my favorite player. But, I ain't going to say he's better than MJ. I put Bron, 3, but I'll put,
Is Kobe number 2? Is Kobe number 2?
Yeah.
Okay, if you can put Kobe ahead of everybody, no matter what the stats, accolades, and achievement can, why can't you do that for him against Jordan?
You said what now? My bad, I didn't hear you.
With all the stuff that you brought about Kobe and all this other stuff you brought about Jordan, all that stuff, how can you not have Kobe ahead of Mike if you're not using nothing to put Kobe ahead of everybody else? So why can't you use Kobe ahead of Mike? Why are you stopping at Mike?
Because Mike
just put Wilt in front of LeBron.
He watched his era like crazy. Like
DJ, let him answer.
6 championships, 2 3-peats, came off the retirement. Winning the only person to score 35, first team all defense, winning defensive player of the year. 10 scoring titles is ridiculous. You see Durant, Curry, how great these guys are. They can't even, both of them put together don't even have they got half the scoring titles of Mike. Like, I love Kobe, but, I feel like it's within the era, it's within that 10-year span. You got the 90s, you got the 2000s, you got the 2010s. The 2010s is Bron's era, 2000s is Kobe's era, the 90s was Mike's era, and Mike just dominated his era. Kobe lost. Kobe choked against the Pistons. The Celtics. I don't make excuses. Like some people like to say, this, or he was hurt, or he didn't have a good team. Just like the Celtics. Do I think the Celtics was a better team in 08? I do, but the Lakers was up 23 on them at one point. That should have been a 7-game series. You got the best player in the world. Kobe should have closed the deal. But it's just like Bron with 2011. I think he didn't show up. We didn't never have that with Jordan, and so. I just feel like Kobe dominated his era. Bron dominated his. Jordan dominated his. Just Jordan's domination.
What is going on here, dude?
Did LeBron
all right.
dominate?
So let me ask you this, Maestro. Let's start with winning. What's better than the 8-peat and 11 championships?
You said what now? Sorry.
Let's start with winning first. What's better than 8-peat and 11 championships?
Well, it's kind of how he did it. You know what I'm saying? Bill Russell, the difference with him was that there weren't as many teams in the league, and they didn't have free agency. Wilt, really, you can make the argument Wilt was the best player in the world. Talk about Kobe not being, efficient, but he's more efficient than a what was he, about 7 foot tall, center. Bill weren't necessarily efficient. He was a defensive anchor. The skill set. I don't really like to rank the guys past once you start getting like Kareem and stuff like that, I rank them. But when it goes that far back, they had no free agency. Everybody, the best players are all stuck on the Celtics. So that team's just running everybody off the floor. You didn't see Bill scoring 100 points like Wilt. So, his team was just without a shadow of a doubt, just, dominating. I
got this. I can do the same. I can do the same thing. If you're not gonna be respectful, I'm gonna kick you off the show. I can do the same thing for Michael Jordan. Jordan averaged 35 points per game and was all defensive team in the league with less. Listen, you can't be disrespectful no matter what. I'm having a conversation, sir. If you can't be respectful, I don't know what to tell you. There's an etiquette on shows. This is not one of those programs. I'm having a simple conversation with Maestro right now. You have to be patient and wait your turn. If you can't, bye-bye. Go somewhere else. So, Maestro, we're back to this discrediting championships because, again, it seems like you are making special accommodations for Kobe Bryant and Michael Jordan, and you don't want to recognize other players and their greatness and brilliance while giving Michael Jordan the same credit for the same exact thing that happened. Again, Michael Jordan played in a 23 league team was able to get all NBA, all defensive first team, average 35 points per game in a league with no zone, in a league with a horrible collective bargaining agreement, which allowed players to be stuck on the team for 10 years, although there was free agency, not like it was in the 2000s and afterwards, where players actually had smaller contracts and deals. So can we exclude Michael Jordan's era, being that it's not particularly modern like Wilt Chamberlain era is?
Well, I mean, you also have to include the fact, they were able to they were able to, Biggs was able to stand in the paint. That was a pretty dominant era of the big man. And, Jordan was able to, play well inside, and hand checking was in the game. That weren't taken out until I think sometime in the mid 2000s. They didn't fully start enforcing it until, maybe like the era you see now, so I feel like it kind of, the rebuttal can kind of, can kind of go both ways. That era that he was in was
exactly. It can go both ways. Bill Russell and them could all say exactly, we were not allowed to be as physical as you. We were not allowed to play the game as you. We were not allowed to cross over and have dribble skills like you did in the 80s and the 90s. So they can do the same thing as well. They can say you had it easier. Wilt Chamberlain mentioned it all the time. The way it was easy to play in the 90s, he couldn't do that in the 60s. We showed footage of it and game footage of it. And you're also false about the hand checking. Hand checking was also banned in 1995 and the perimeter above the elbow and above the free throw line, especially in the perimeter. And it was also banned in 1978. In fact, the hand checking rule has always been a part of basketball. It was never really removed. It was just decided to be judged by refereeing or not by refereeing. Either way, Jordan's era is an era that is basically not modern basketball, the same way you try to attach it to Bill Russell to discredit Bill Russell's achievements and accomplishments. So can we do the same for Jordan? His three-peats was done in an era where teams couldn't really move players. There was really no player movement. It was hard to move players, especially superstars, because they were under long contracts, things of that nature. So all of that was part of it. There was rules in the 90s that allowed for offenses. There was 4 special 90s rule changes that helped offensive players, including Michael Jordan in the 90s. We can do all of that for the 90s as well. So again, these are caveats you're trying to throw out to discredit other greatness, but you only seem to do that for Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant, which is really sad, because that means you're not a basketball fan. That just means you're a Zesty Beans or a Zesty Jeffrey. You only watch the game because of Kobe or Mike.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, I only watched it. Really, I started watching it when Kobe came around. But no, I ain't trying to discredit Bill or anything like that. It's just, the skill set obviously evolved. As time went on. You've got, his offensive repertoire wasn't as deep as, somebody, whether it's LeBron, Curry, Durant, Kobe, Mike, these guys, Larry, Magic. I think Kareem is better than Russell. I mean, he was just a pure defensive anchor, but like offensively, he weren't really giving you much. I mean, I value, overachieving two-way players, things like that. I think, his 11 championships is great, but it just, it's kind of, also we didn't get to watch him play. It's kind of tough to gauge someone when you couldn't really, there ain't, an extensive amount of footage of these guys playing. It's just like we don't got the 100-point Wilt game, so it's tough to.
But we got the 81.
Do you need the actual watch the game to know that he scored 100 points and that 100 points is incredible?
Yes.
Oh no, that's great. That's great. It's just watching the game to see what exactly was going on. We didn't get to see the players, so now we're just looking at the numbers, and it's
so if I
play defense,
if I have to accept the fact that numbers can't give you any information you need, why would I care what your eyes see? Because you can't see numbers.
You said what now? Sorry.
Why should I care what your eyes see on a television screen or on a computer screen if you can't see numbers and stats correctly?
Well, I mean, you can't see defense. You can't see defensive stats. You can't see a guy really locking a guy down. Like you can't see how a guy plays. You can't see how he gets to his spot. You can't see, is he Shaquille O'Neal? It's not that Shaquille's not skilled. I mean, he had good touch around the rim, but let's be honest. I mean, he was a physical specimen. You catch the ball, you 7 foot tall, 300 whatever plus pounds, built like a brick house. I mean, he just dunking all over guys. I mean,
how many
it's what you value. It's kind of like what you value, but it's not like Shaq. Like Shaq was a great rim protector, but he weren't out there locking nobody up on the perimeter.
Shaq is not the only 7 foot, 300 pound person to try to play basketball. That has nothing to do with it. His size has nothing to do with it. You have to still have the skills to do it. Shaq did score 29,000 points because he was 7 foot tall and 300 pounds. There's a lot of players who are big.
I
You got
would
big
guarantee you
country.
the majority of
There's a
his
bunch of
points
players.
came from
No,
inside
his
of
points came from his points came from being skilled. As an example, the disrespect for Bill Russell. Bill Russell was top 10 in scoring when he retired, and he was the top rebounder when he retired. So basically, in the two major stats of his career, two of the three major stats of his career, he was top 10 in. That's not to mention he was the number one rebounder in playoffs, and his playoff numbers as well show it as well. He was one of the most clutch players in NBA history. He has 5 league MVPs, only second to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He is only one of 3 players to win 3 straight league MVPs, and only one player to win 5 league MVPs or 4 league MVPs within a 5-year span. Him and LeBron James are the only 2 players to do that. So Bill Russell's dominance is clear as day. And the fact that you were trying to throw out Kobe Bryant's dominance and Jordan's dominance as some kind of special specimen to basketball fans shows again you have been basically done a disservice by ESPN and the Kobe Bryant and Michael Jordan fans, because for the last 20 years you have basically wasted your basketball fandom by glazing Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant for no reason at all. They are not the greatest basketball players to ever play the game. In fact, I would say they're not better than Bill Russell, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Wilt Chamberlain, or LeBron James. But we got Hollywood Herm in the building. Before I let you go, Hollywood Herm, I want to let Mikkel in because Mikkel's been very impatient. Hollywood Herm's got enough time to speak what he wants to speak about. Mikkel, go ahead. What's your issue? What did you have to say? You can unmute yourself. Go ahead, Mikkel.
Thank you. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
It's about goddamn time. I've been waiting, man, obviously, because, well, for the most part, what I've been hearing all night, absolute nonsense. I'm not sure who the fuck allowed this shit here. I mean, this is what, FYF Sports. You have Lamont. I guess you could say he's responsible, but I never expected anything more from Lamont. This is all that has been on his platform since day one. He hasn't had anything much to say. It's very embarrassing. I'm not sure why he talks basketball. If I was one of his, I know he teaches basketball. It's unfortunate for his students. I don't have much to say besides the fact that I pray for his students, and that's about it. You can keep playing the song, but you see the fact that
Anyone hear what I'm saying?
He's fading out.
Shout out to Hollywood Herm in the building, the DJ.
Man.
All right, so you got something for me as well. What you got for me, brother? Peace and blessings.
Hey, man, I'm going to tell everybody in the chat, everybody on the panel, and the exposer, man, I talked to the ghost of Kobe Bryant, man. He was like, man, Herm, before you get on there, man, let me holler at you for a second, brother. I said, what's going on? I said, what's going on, Bean? He was like, bro. I said, why these niggas keep my name in their mouth, man? He said, man, at first when I got into the league, I was hated by the Jordan fans because I wanted to be like my mentor. I wanted to be like my big brother. You know what I'm saying? I looked up to the man. I thought that was the greatest I ever saw. So I had to deal with the Jordan fan base, man. Then all the BS started happening with Shaq, so I had the Shaq fans dissing me. You know what I'm saying? I got YouTubers, man. They think I don't see it, but I see it. I got YouTubers like Johnny and Chilltown hate on me every chance they get. So I mean, I'm like, damn, when the hate gonna stop? When the hate gonna stop for me? You know what I'm saying? And Bean is like, bro. I thought niggas like niggas to get it out the mud. I thought they like niggas actually earning everything they got. I actually thought niggas respect hard work and dedication. But instead, niggas, he was like, damn, I guess these niggas like shortcuts. I guess these niggas don't like that a nigga wasn't handed anything, that I had to get everything out the mud. Because I wasn't the most athletic. I wasn't the fastest. I wasn't the longest. I had to earn every damn thing I got.
Right.
Uh-huh.
But instead, niggas want to keep talking about me like, damn, in 2009 it was special. That was my first title without Shaq. A lot of y'all niggas thought I couldn't win without the Diesel, nigga. But I did that. You know what I'm saying? I wiped out the Dwight Howard and them. Gentlemen swept them. I drop a multiple 40 balls on the Nuggets. You know what I'm saying? I drop them 40 balls on the Houston Rockets. You know what I'm saying? I did my thing. But niggas still don't appreciate Bean. Don't appreciate the real nigga that got it out the mud. So y'all niggas like handouts. Y'all niggas like taking the easy route. So y'all niggas don't want to respect me, but respect niggas that take the easy routes, huh? You know what I'm saying? So he's like, damn, can I rest in peace, my nigga? Can me and my daughter kick it? Can me and my daughter, can I still train my daughter in heaven? But instead, y'all niggas want to keep hating on Bean. Y'all want to keep hating on the real niggas that really actually got it out the mud, nigga. If y'all niggas know the definition of getting out the mud, he got it. Nigga, I had a coach that didn't want to play me because I'm 17, nigga. He didn't want to play a young nigga. They didn't believe in that, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm underage. I couldn't even go to the clubs with my teammates. So, yeah, guess what I did? I worked hard in the gym. You know what I'm saying? I got it out the mud in the gym. But look, guess what? 09 year was special, bro. I led the league in clutch points. I led the league in last second field goals. You know, Braun, a talented nigga. I fuck with Braun. But Braun, he struggled at the free throw line that year. You know what I'm saying? In the clutch situations. You know what I'm saying? I shot a higher field goal percentage in clutch situations. Hell, 43%. In last minute situations or in clutch moments, that's pretty motherfucking good. That's close to 50%, nigga. So when the game on the line, you damn near got a 50% chance with me winning that motherfucker. That's a good probability, nigga. So why y'all want to hate on Bean? Why y'all just didn't appreciate the year that I gave you, 2009? Why you didn't appreciate the fact that I went against all odds, nigga, and proved the world that I could do it without Shaq? Nigga, and I proved to Shaq that I could do it without him, nigga. So respect my gangster, nigga. Respect my mind, nigga. And stop hating on me, nigga, and let me rest in motherfucking peace, please. You know what I'm saying? Kobe told me to say that to y'all niggas, man.
Don't no real nigga
Well,
tell
shout
on his
out to Kobe.
teammate that he was cheating on his wife.
R.I.P.
Cut it
Kobe.
out.
Bro, what they gotta do with anything about basketball, bro? Like he just said, hate is stronger than love.
Shout out to Hollywood Herm in the building. That's my boy Hollywood Herm. That boy be repping for the Kobe. I needed a real Kobe fan to show up.
LeBron James.
But shout out to you,
Hammer,
Hollywood Herm, for
Hammer real
representing
Kobe
to
fan.
the
You
fullest, to
got
the
one.
fullest.
Hey Johnny,
But
you got a Kobe fan here.
I just want to address some Herm. You know we not hating on Kobe Bryant. Matter of fact, I'm one of the most best representative of Kobe Bryant
No, you're not.
greatness on social media because I actually appreciate Kobe Bryant for all that he did. Again, I could tell people why Kobe Bryant is one of the greatest players of all time by using stats, accolades, and achievements because he has a lot of stats, accolades, and achievements. I don't have to lie on Kobe's name to show how great Kobe is. As an example, the reason tonight's show was being brought up is that if we go to the clutch moments in the playoffs of 2009, Kobe shot 42% from the field. He was 14 of 34 from the field during clutch moments, while the GOAT of basketball, Mr. Sir LeBron James, was shooting 52% from the field. Let me make sure I bring up his numbers here. He shot 10 of 19 in clutch moments, shooting 52% from the field. Three-point shooting, Kobe was 25% in clutch moments in the playoffs in 2009, while LeBron James shot 50% at 3 for 6. Free throws, Kobe was 81%, 17 of 21 from the free throw line. LeBron was 80% at 8 of 10 from the free throw line. So at the end of the day, LeBron James was clutch in the playoffs, but his team lost because, again, his team was just not better than Kobe
That
Bryant's
doesn't
team.
sound clutch to
Kobe
me.
Bryant team had a better team, and that's just what it was. His team was better
They
than
went through a
LeBron's team.
gauntlet in the West,
Kobe's
man.
team
All
was
right,
better.
so
But they were better
when
than
LeBron went to
They
the
beat
all those
Orlando
teams in
and
the West.
LeBron
They were
too.
better than every
hey
team in the
Johnny,
West.
is that a
Now
bad? I
Denver
want to say
actually
one
was
thing.
better.
So when
They
LeBron went to
just
the
blew
Heat,
it,
how
honestly.
do you think the teams in the East felt about the Heat?
How the teams felt about the East, that they all hated the Heat. They wanted to play them. They wanted to beat them.
I think they want to play him.
No, so you think
They
the
had
Atlanta
better
Hawks?
teams, right?
Oh wait, when Jeff Teague tells us
Hey, Johnny, you
that
slick too,
hold
because I
on,
was
wait,
talking
I'm
about
answering.
regular season too.
No, I'm just Herm. The reason I brought up the playoffs because tonight's program is about the playoffs. So I know you're talking about the regular season again. Kobe Bryant is clutch. Kobe Bryant is the dude. Nobody's taking that away from him. We watched what Kobe was doing. We was making some tough shots before I got snitched on. Herm, they out here snitching on me. I can't show nothing about Kobe without my show getting messed up. But either way, we're back to CJ here. CJ. I done lost my train of thought now. See, Herm, you fucking good
Be
at that
successful because he had a better team. So that's why LeBron was successful because he had a better team in the East.
About
Johnny,
the Miami Heat.
I gotta help him out, Johnny. I gotta help him out because they've been panicking, man. They've been panicking a little bit. So I gotta help out.
About the Miami Heat. You said something about the Miami Heat. You said something why about the Miami. Oh yeah, I guess I was saying Jeff Teague. You think when Jeff Teague told us Joe Johnson called LeBron James a bitch for signing with the Heat and joining up with Dwayne Wade and Chris Bosh over there, you think he said, "Oh, that's because I don't think I can beat him," or you know what? I'm gonna go beat the Heat. We're gonna go beat those dudes. When Rondo told everybody on national television after they whooped the Heat in the season opener of 2011 season that they're the best team in the East and they don't fear the Heat. Do you think that there was other teams out here scared of the Heat? Only you, Zesty Jeffries and Zesty Beans, thought that the Heat was somebody special in 2011.
I thought they were special, but I didn't think anybody was scared of them.
Okay, then. So they could be beaten, and they were beaten.
What's the difference then? What's the difference then?
The difference is a team wins championships. The 2011
you said Kobe
Heat
had a better team than LeBron, and LeBron had a better team than everybody in the East. So Derrick Rose, Paul George, all of the picks.
No, LeBron didn't have the better team in the East.
Record in the NBA though.
No, I know that, again, I don't go off of team record to say that this is the best team in the league. I don't do that.
Yeah, they beat the Pacers.
No, I'm going off
of
the team.
Record.
The OKC Thunder had the best record in today's NBA. Y'all had them losing every series until they got
That's not the East. I'm talking about the East.
We're not talking about the East. We're talking about having the best record. We're talking about having the best record. If the best record means something, like you're trying to make.
Oh, you say Kobe had better teams than LeBron. So why can't say that about teams in the East that had lesser teams than the Heat when the Heat would go to all the finals?
Again, yes, the Heat were. The Heat didn't have the best record in 2012 and 2013. They did.
Hey, Johnny, nobody's saying LeBron a bad player though. We just saying he's not better than Kobe.
Again, I know. Nobody said that you're saying. Listen, I don't care what you think about LeBron. I'm just trying to figure out why you can't be honest about Kobe. No, you can't be honest about Kobe.
We can't be honest.
You can't explain why Kobe's better. Because you can't explain why Kobe's better.
I told you had me on thing. I explained it.
Oh, you didn't.
Talking about Kobe and LeBron.
Hey, Johnny, you went to stat. Yeah, let me let Deshaun. Go ahead, Deshaun. What you got for us tonight? Then we're gonna let Posh King in afterwards. Go ahead, Deshaun. Go ahead.
They hating on you, Johnny. They want you to show the truth about Kobe. They hate LeBron James, and it's true, bro. Like I said again, LeBron James is better than Kobe Bryant. I don't care what you say, CJ. He's better than LeBron. He's not better than LeBron James. You never will be. I'm sorry to say.
Let me tell you. Let me put you on mute, Deshaun, because you got a bad background feed. Posh King is back. Go ahead, Posh King. Before I go to my man. No, listen. To Deshaun. Deshaun, stay representing Go Games King. He watches all our shows. Peace and blessings, brother. Thank you. But go ahead, Posh King. It's your turn. Herm did the best job so far today. But I'm nobody's hating on Kobe. But go ahead. Rest in peace, Kobe and Gigi as well. Rest in peace, Kobe and Gigi. Go ahead, Posh King.
Hey, what's up, y'all? Blessings to everyone on the panel.
Blessings.
No, what exactly is the topic?
Oh, we were trying to show how Kobe was guarded differently from LeBron in the 2009 finals, and why LeBron was just better than Kobe from 2009, to be honest with you.
Wow. All right. Let me see if I can start from guarded differently. Really, you don't care how you guard Kobe. He got a counters to everything you can even plan to do. So I don't know what point does guarding differently makes. But I got a take on 2001. I was listening earlier, and I hear people saying Kobe had the better teams, and he beat inferior teams. What team has ever beat Kobe that his team wasn't better than? Well, Kobe didn't have the better team. I do agree with you. I think it was you that saying having the best record don't make you the best team. And then go playing in the East with playing some teams 4 times or the teams that LeBron beat. But having the best player and a team that won.
Wow, you still there, Bosh? What happened, Benjamin? You gone?
Dwight is.
Okay,
Go
there you
ahead.
go. No, you broke. You just went out. But go ahead.
No, I'm saying Dwight averages 15 points in the finals against us because his game is predictable, just as LeBron. So guarding.
Are you saying Elgauskas can guard Dwight Howard as good as Andrew Bynum can?
That's what he said.
Andrew
That's
Bynum
what he
only
said.
played 18 minutes. Lamar Odom and Pau Gasol was the main people on the court.
I mean, he did lock up Tim Duncan in
Again.
2007.
All right, so let's go there.
I
You
got
think
signed out this thing.
you think
Trying to go back to.
Elgauskas is as good as defender as Paul Gasol of 2009?
He a little
Verjao was
better.
the top
He
defender on that
actually
team.
he
Verjao, he
actually
was
a
top 10
natural
at
better
defense.
defender. He a natural
We
better
watched
defender.
the film. We watched Dwight Howard torch Elgauskas, torch him. We watched Dwight Howard have trouble versus Bynum. Wasn't that easy?
But we also saw Augustus outcook
What's
Tim
going
Duncan, which
on?
a lot of
I'm
niggas
on
got
my
in
And
that fight.
LeBron
Wi-Fi and I
guard
still got.
125. I thought why LeBron
I
didn't get
still
him?
got
He ain't guard 125.
Again,
I think
one
King
through
might
one
got
through
kicked me
five,
out because I
the
was
one through
cooking
the
his
one
shit.
through the
Bringing that
1 through
shit up.
5 LeBron, and CJ, you heard me say this before, is the LeBron in Miami. They were not putting LeBron guarding the 5 in Cleveland.
Well, I just asked and that's all.
Because he
Yeah,
wasn't going to guard real centers.
because you're
You
avoiding the
asked
facts.
last week.
Let me
You're
know when I
avoiding the
can finish
facts.
my statement.
Go. You keep breaking out,
That's my
Posh. Because
boy, Wine
why
Boy. What's up, Wine Boy?
Wagwan.
you speaking? You keep going out. That's why it goes silent. But go ahead. We're listening.
I appreciate you. All right. So if I can talk now. So yeah. So skill set matters in terms of the defense you played. Kobe played some of the toughest defenses, but their skill sets didn't matter. Their defense didn't matter because he can counter everything. Now Dwight averaging 15 in the finals. Best believe that was architect by Kobe on how to guard this player, just like he was doing with detail. When your game is predictable, lesser defender Ilgauskas, like Cleveland have one of the best defensive team in the league. Ilgauskas is a better and more experienced player, but better defender than Gasol and Bynum. I mean, we let Gasol
What?
went up against Duncan.
What?
We let Gasol
Wait a
went up
minute.
against
Wait a minute. Whoa,
That's what he said,
We're
yo.
not.
That's
We're
what he
not
said,
finna
bro.
let you. You are not finna sit
That's
here
what
and
he
tell
said,
us,
yo.
Posh, that
Mhm.
that that 2009 Elgauskas predicated on what? What are you predicating that on? How is Elgauskas a better defender than Andrew Bynum in 2009?
Leading up to 2009, he exhibits that in terms of Cleveland
Predicated on
overall
what?
defense, in
But
terms of
but why
Bynum
is that?
play.
Oh wait. But why are you giving Elgauskas the credit for the Cavaliers defense, not LeBron? But you gave Kobe credit for the Lakers defense. Why is it? How does Elgauskas make them a top defense?
I'm saying he's a better defender. I didn't say he makes it. The whole team
No, you brought up
was
their
playing.
defense. How is he a good? How is he? I asked you how is he better than Bynum? You brought up the team defense.
And I just told you, I think he's more experienced and he played like physically watching it. Like I'm personally not a numbers guys. I don't know how you guys break down defense, but I'm telling you, just like how Kobe pulled down 11 rebounds in game 6 and then 15 in game 7, with Phil and Kobe, I have to give Phil credit too. We're
Damn, you
gonna
was
break
cooking
down the
till you
game
got to the
more.
defense, though.
So the team defense on Dwight Howard, allowing him to score 15 points a game in the finals, that's a tribute to all of the
He was
Lakers
cooking
playing
at
good
first,
team
though.
defense on
Yeah,
Kobe's
because
leadership.
because the
LeBron
Lakers
destroyed them.
because the Lakers have a better team than the Cavaliers.
Okay,
Now Lakers
we
had
can
more
stick a
length than
pin
I'm about
there.
to
Cleveland.
debunk. Hold on, I'm about to
No,
debunk all
look,
that though.
look.
Now Lakers had
Because
more
Better
length though, because
team
you had
can't
Bynum,
be
Gasol, and
when
Brown and
Odom
Thank you,
Virgil
that
Herb.
was
could
top three
disrupt.
Thank you,
defenders
Herb.
already in '09.
Thank you, Herb.
No. I gotta stop him
we
though
can't have a
because,
better team when
hey
it's
brother,
literally Kobe let. So
hey
Gasol going
pops,
up against Garnett and them. He
hey
came
pops,
back
We're
tougher.
hey
talking
pops,
about
just
we're talking about having a better
See,
team to play against Dwight Howard. The
hey
Lakers
pops,
have
Well,
a better
personally,
team
just
let
to
leave
me
that
put
play
talking
this
against
point
and
Dwight
then
alone,
Howard.
someone
brother.
else can go.
Now
I
pops,
personally feel like LeBron James
just leave that talking point alone,
advisors
bro.
personally told him to through that Western Conference Finals to avoid meeting
Now
Kobe
pops,
Bryant.
leave that talking point alone because the
Bruh,
I
thing that the
personally
Posh,
feel
please
Lakers,
that.
stop.
now the
That's
thing, the
yeah,
ridiculous.
bro.
man,
You heard
You're
that
Y'all are
last
bugging.
point I made?
yeah,
No,
yeah,
yeah,
bro.
pops,
that's ridiculous. That's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
bro.
pops, the
I
Take
one,
that
mean,
to some other
Yeah, bro. You just said
podcasts. We
some.
don't
you can
no
say it's
player tries to
ridiculous,
lose
but
no player tries to lose because they're afraid of Kobe Bryant. Stop it, sir.
no player does it.
Stop
But
it.
LeBron James is a
No, he
narrative-driven
does.
player.
No, he's
He
not a
does it.
narrative-driven player. No, he's not. He's a player that has narrative driven around him, but he's not the one who creates these silly narratives like you just created right now. And this
So,
y'all say why we
hold
defend
on. Let me
LeBron
ask you
because
this
y'all
Bro,
make
one
up
question.
bullshit.
Let
Like
me
when
that
ask
this
you
that's
this
man
some
said,
one
Oh no, I'm about
question.
to tell you
conspiracy shit.
something.
No, let me
Let me
ask
say
you this
one
one
thing.
question. Let me ask this one question, then you go. So you believe Dwight Howard team beat LeBron James team head to head? That's what your narrative. That's what you think really happened.
that's not what I
Dwight
think
Howard
happened.
prime beat.
That's not what I think happened. That's what I know happened. Dwight Howard was all NBA first team, all
But
defensive
then
first team,
is
defensive
that a
player of
knock
the
on
year.
LeBron?
It's not a knock on
All right.
LeBron that he went to a team that was better than his team. It's not a knock. No, it's not a knock. It's not a knock.
damn, hey Johnny, he fucked up, man. He
What?
was cooking at first till he
All
went to the
right.
But
defense, bro.
who
Kevin
doesn't
Love was
lose
third in
to a better
defensive.
team though?
Nah,
Hold
but
on, I'm
But
about to tell you
this,
something.
how is
The
it
Kevin
Cavs
Love
had
was
the
LeBron
best.
when
The Cavs had the best defense in basketball in 2009, but that has nothing
okay.
to do with it. They didn't have. They
Okay,
didn't have.
so what you saying?
They did
And
not
Virgil,
have the. They did not
LeBron
have the
shot his team out the
roster.
game?
They did not have the
Virgil was
roster.
a better defender than
They
all the
had.
Lakers players.
They
He
did
was ranked.
not have.
It was the
They did
White,
not.
LeBron,
They did
Virgil,
not
Perkins.
have.
They was
He's
top.
lying. Stop
They did
lying.
not have the roster to guard Dwight Howard. You need 7-footers that are agile and smart, like a Andrew Bynum, like a Paul Gasol,
Like
like
a
a
Andrew
Lamar
Bynum.
Odom. Yes, Andrew
These
Bynum is
dudes,
You
man.
again.
got to put that dude in the Hall of Fame.
Andrew Bynum was a solid center for the Lakers. He was a 7-footer that you couldn't just push around. Okay, y'all got to
And
stop acting
Ilgauskas
like
was a solid center for
yes,
them.
in
Bro,
He was.
2004 and
but let me.
He was
2003,
a.
but by 2009 he wasn't. The same way,
What is
the same
Bynum
way that
averaging? What is Bynum even
the
averaging
same way
2009?
that the same way that the Dwight Howard of 2009 wasn't the Dwight Howard of 2017 or 2018. There's a big damn difference in your career. Yes. The same way that 93 Jordan wasn't the '03 Jordan. Yes.
Bro,
So am I gonna should I hold '03 Jordan to the same standard of 93 Jordan? Should I say, well, Jordan should be out here averaging 30 points per game because he was doing it in 1993? That's nonsense. Again, Gauskas in 2009
So you're
was
comparing
not
Jordan to
athletic
Ilgauskas
enough.
now?
No, I'm telling you, Gauskas. I'm comparing.
Virgil.
I'm comparing 2009 Gauskas to 2003 Jordan. You can't do that with LeBron. You ain't gonna find no year in LeBron you compare any 2003 bum Jordan or no 2009 bum Gauskas. Guarantee you that.
you know they sent back for Olgowskis to that team that same year they traded him, right?
No, he was on the team the next year.
Bro, so all right, let me put this in. Two days after we lose
Pause.
against
Pause.
that same series, that same playoffs run, 2 days after we lost against the Celtics, Trevor Ariza just came on a podcast and said Kobe sent him a text of everything he's going to do to help them win. How would you rate Trevor Ariza's performance in that playoff run that following year against Denver and a lot of teams?
Whatever Kobe sent to Trevor Ariza, I don't know if they actually implemented it because again, the offense is
No, he said he
predicated.
used it and it worked. This is out of Trevor Ariza's mouth.
Can you
He
let me
said
speak,
Kobe
sir?
sent
Can
him
you
the
let
game
me
plan.
speak, sir? Can you let me speak, sir? You don't know what the game plan for the Lakers were and if what he implemented was used by Phil Jackson and the actual Laker coaching staff. Trevor Ariza is a basketball player. He gets better every year, just like every other basketball player gets better until they reach their peak and then they fall. Yes, Trevor Ariza was signed for a reason. There's a reason why they added Trevor Ariza to the roster. And Trevor Ariza was Cole telling them where to stand at, where I'm shooting at when in this part of the play.
Y'all are being disingenuous. It's like
you're asking me a question. You're asking me a question just because you don't believe. Just because I don't believe the lies you believe in, it doesn't mean I'm being disingenuous. You're basically attributing Trevor Ariza's brilliance to Kobe Bryant and not giving Phil Jackson no nothing. As if Phil Jackson doesn't have his own regiment, his own expectations for Trevor Ariza. Like that's who's telling Trevor Ariza what to do. That's what Trevor Ariza is listening to. He's listening to Phil Jackson. That's who's going to start you. That's who's going to put you on the basketball court. Not Kobe Bean Bryant. So it's like that's the facts. You can't accept that. I'm sorry. Don't bring no lies on Go James Kingdom. Bring facts, sir. I need facts. I'm a basketball fan. I watch the games. Y'all got to start talking factual about Kobe.
I'm going to give you facts then. Verja, I see why you lose at Goskins, because Verja was a better defender than Byron that year. The Cleveland Cavaliers was ranked 3rd. Lakers was ranked 6th.
Again, Andrew Bynum.
Why the Cavaliers can't stop?
Andrew Bynum is a better defender for Dwight Howard than Verja.
Based on what?
Based on size, athleticism, and IQ, which is how you play defense. Your size, your athleticism, and your IQ.
Always run Cash App, so you got a Cash App. I want to sponsor your show for letting me on before you mute me again. But
no, I don't do Cash App, sir. I do. We do a super chat. Just go and do super chat. Become a Goat James Kingdom member. That's $4.99 a month.
I definitely ain't gonna become the member, but I only do Cash App. I don't do super chat. You must be crazy.
Send the Cash App. Send the Cash App to FYF Sports if he still has it. We don't have a Cash App at Go James Kingdom. We have Go James Kingdom membership. We have super chats on YouTube. There's a super chat. It should be a dollar bill. See?
Yeah.
All right. Well, you know what? What you do is get exposed on a Friday night. We appreciate you, Posh King. You can stay up if you want to, because again, as long as you be respectful, I will have no issue, brother. Because you brought up a bunch of lies and nonsense.
LeBron James is a coward. He
For what?
deliberately showed his team out that against Dwight Howard.
How did he shoot a team? He shot better than Kobe shot.
Bro, he deliberately overplayed. All right, look at his shot, the amount of shots he took in that series compared to every other series he played in. That series and the Celtics series.
Mm-hmm.
Look at those compared to every other series he played in the playoffs.
He didn't play the Celtics that year.
I'm talking the other year. That's why Daryl Morey said he quit on his team. Daryl Morey knew the plan.
Daryl Morey didn't know what plan.
His advisors told him to sit it out like how Jay-Z told him they had to sit out 50 Cent. That boy was scared to face Kobe in the finals. Kobe would have put not out of him.
Damn, why he was scared? Damn.
Because he's scared. I don't know why he's scared, because he's scared.
Shout out to Posh King, who comes on Goat James Kingdom, bringing up lies. Again, he's like, he knows what to happen. They need to go right on ahead and just come out the closet. The obsession for LeBron is clear as day.
A disheveled man surrounded by a sea of colorful sneakers passionately engages in a heated online argument as his Red Bulls jersey contrasts sharply with the cluttered chaos of his room.
Yo, pulling up with memes, it's a battle of the kings. Sassy Jeffries lurking, trying to pull their own strings. Sipping on that Henny while they speak reckless. Talking about LeBron like he's some kind of fetish. Always in the comments, memes from the photo gallery. But deep down inside, it's more like a real fantasy. Overly invested all the while playing it cool. The smiling hearts on their sleeves like a lovesick fool. Yo, Sassy Jeffries, come out the closet. Admit your love for Bron, don't try to gloss it. In 2025, living in a new time. Ain't no shame in your game, just bring your light to shine. Back in the 90s, R. Kelly sang the game. Diddy had them dancing, but now they hiding their shame. Homoerotic vibes, yeah, they love the thrill, but they mask it with hate, that ain't keeping it real. Look at his size, they tight, with laughing emoji. Damn, this grown man still living on the low G. More obsessed with LeBron than his own loyal fans. Like they living in a shadow, wishing to be the only fans. Yo, Zesty Jeffries, come out the closet. Admit your love for Bron, don't try to gloss it. In 2025, we're living in a new time. Ain't no shame in your games, bring your light to shine. Social media lurking, Comments filled with thirst. They're the only men with photos of LeBron with a purse. Memes of their true love, they rather leave it for us to imply. But it's clear to us all, their true self they deny. Let's raise a glass, just embrace who you are. Jordan's legacy's bright, but GOAT James is your real star. Flexing in the threads, trying to play it off slick. But they know deep down it's something about LeBron that makes them tick. All the posts about muscles, purses, cross-dressing and sex. 11 basketball stories annihilate on my apps. Now it's time to fess up. Put your pride on the stage in a world that accepts you. It'll be like turning a new page. So Zesty Jeffries, just face reality.
I'll play.
Celebrate love, it's not the 1900s.
One game, one
Embrace
on
your sexuality.
For what?
No more hidden agendas, set your spirit free. And you ain't got a front, bro, just let it be. In 2025, be loud, be proud. With love for LeBron, gotta say it out loud. So hit him with the truth, let the world see. Love is universal, no need to flee. Zesty Jeffries, step be first to admit it. You and LeBron, a love story that's a minute.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay.
Yo, they got a Zesty Jeffrey in the background begging to get put on. Mikhail, I brought you on twice. All you're gonna be is disruptive. You know, all you're gonna do is want to talk about Lamont and Johnny. You just want to talk about another grown ass man. Y'all want to see another man talk about another grown ass man, or y'all want to continue to talk about basketball?
Yeah, man. Yeah, let's just move on because he just came. He came on and said nothing. He came on and said nothing about basketball.
Y'all really can't. Y'all really can't handle it. Y'all really can't handle it. Y'all really say y'all love stats, but LeBron's stats be better than Kobe, but y'all don't want to keep the stats.
I'm
LeBron's
glad you
stats be
said
better than
that.
Kobe.
That's why you gotta
I'm
be
glad you
like
said that.
Hollywood
You're
Hearn.
right.
Don't
You're right.
use stats as your
His
talking
stats better
points,
than
man.
Kobe,
You be
right?
all right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So since y'all validating that, I'm gonna give you the defensive rankings in '09. The opponent points per game, Cleveland was first, the Lakers was sixth. Opponent field goal, Cleveland was second, Lakers was fifth. Opponent 3-point percentage, Cleveland was third, Lakers was seventh. Defensive rebounding, Cleveland was fourth, and Lakers was seventh.
No, bro, but we gotta stop trying to talk defensive point because in the playoffs it's all about matchups. And the one thing the Lakers had that Cleveland didn't have, they had the length. Their front line was long. You had, even if Dwight Howard got past Bynum, you'll have Pau Gasol and Lamar Odom that was long enough that could help Dwight Howard
Still,
Great
block the
everybody
rebounders.
shot
thought,
to
They
cover
were
the
great
everybody
basket.
rebounders.
still thought Cleveland,
They were
and
great
everybody still thought
rebounders.
Cleveland was going to the
And they
finals.
and
Everybody
they
still
and
thought
they
Cleveland was
and
going
they
to the
was high
finals.
IQ guys though. Odom and Gasol were high IQ guys. They weren't the best defenders, but they was high IQ. And Odom actually could play defense. A lot of people don't realize that, but he actually been
He
a
could run
solid
the
defender his
offense.
whole career. So
This
they
nigga's
was
just
very their
retarded.
front line was very long. So that's why Howard had a hard time in that series. So a lot of people forget about
Tell
that
the truth.
aspect.
How disappointed were you when Orlando and the Lakers played in that finals?
I wasn't disappointed.
What?
Because
Come on, y'all.
Orlando was in the
Nobody
situation.
want to see no damn Orlando. Why y'all lying?
Now
Nobody
stand
want to see
there.
Everybody
Orlando
thought it
in
was
the
going to be
finals,
LeBron
man.
and Kobe. They even made a commercial of LeBron and Kobe with the
Nobody
Pelicans.
want
Like
to see
everybody
Orlando
thought it
in
was
the
going to
finals.
be LeBron and Kobe.
Nah, but I mean, yeah, everybody thought that finals was gonna take place. But end of the day, I wasn't
He
disappointed
didn't need to average
because
38
you
Orlando
were
But
minutes.
I
seeing
think that's the best
you were
thing that
seeing
happened to LeBron fans because Kobe would have mopped them in the finals. So if y'all
For
saying
sure.
how he did to
I at least wanted to.
Orlando,
I would
You
rather
mean
Kobe
like
played
how
him in the
find
finals.
you
that
Do
mean
out.
y'all
like how
think
the
Kobe would
Clippers
have beat
did
him
to
in
the
the finals,
Lakers in
y'all?
2004?
Hold on, I'm about
I
to
For
don't
hold on.
sure.
know.
I'm talking about '09. Do y'all think I'm about to
That's
get
all I
all
was
y'all? Do y'all
anxious
think
for was
Kobe
that
would have beat
finals.
LeBron in the finals?
I
Yeah,
think I thought we were
Yes.
going to get it in
Phil
2010.
Jackson would have had a
Well,
great scheme. So
Yes.
yeah,
No, they wouldn't have had it. They wouldn't have done it. They
they
wouldn't
would
have
have
been
had a
able to
good.
play LeBron. They wouldn't have been able to play LeBron the way Orlando did. They don't have a Dwight Howard.
I mean, they couldn't beat Orlando
LeBron
without
would have
Jameer.
torched.
Trevor Ariza probably.
What you
Trevor
mean
LeBron
they
would
don't
have
Ariza
have
torched.
Dwight
Andrew
Howard?
Bynum.
You just gave play. You just gave
and
praise
then
to
Ron
Andrew
Artest and
Bynum and
PJ
all
Yeah,
this stuff.
December to
Andrew
So
guard
what you
Bynum.
mean?
LeBron.
Then
Andrew Bynum can't protect the paint though, Johnny. So They had the length. They had the length to destroy the
Exactly.
Alexander
That's
McCall.
why the
But
Lakers
Lamar
would have
Odom
destroyed.
would have stuck LeBron because Lamar Odom played more than Andrew Bynum in that series. He would have stuck
Lamar Odom
LeBron.
stopping LeBron.
You
Yeah.
gotta think.
He
That's
stopped
not like
Lamar Odom.
like Johnny said. Hey, LeBron was a better player in Miami to his point. So
No, LeBron was better in 2009. LeBron's the best player I ever seen in 2009.
Now you going too damn far with that. You
Yeah, he
lying.
is. He's the greatest player I've ever seen.
But
2009,
hey,
LeBron's
Johnny,
the
bro,
greatest
you
You
player
know,
ever
lying.
played
bro,
basketball.
I know you be
Listen,
trolling, bro. You really
Lakers
know
in Miami.
basketball, bro. You just be trolling and saying
Nah,
stuff,
that
bro.
nigga, that
You
nigga don't
really
know
know
basketball
basketball. You
talk
not.
like that. He talking like
What
that. He
Trust
what
don't
me,
year?
know
he know
basketball.
basketball. He just
Yeah,
playing the
what
fandom.
year is
He like
he better?
LeBron,
Man,
so he just
In
covering him. But he
2009,
know basketball, dog.
in
He
2000, in
not crazy for real, bro.
2009, LeBron was at his peak athleticism in 2009. Not
Yeah,
only that,
he was correct. He was a great player.
LeBron James's ability at that point in time, at that age, in the peak of his prime, with all the knowledge and everything he had in the game, was incredible. There was nothing LeBron James could do on the basketball court in 2009. Now, mind you, 2013 was a great year. He did a lot. He had a great. He was. It was most efficient years, but that was because he played on a good system with a good team, and he was able to do that.
He was in the
2018,
post
LeBron.
more too. He
2018.
was in the post more.
2018 again, we don't have post numbers, so we can't go there. 2018, LeBron was
But he
also
got
brilliant as well, but I don't think he was as athletic as he was in 2009. He probably was more solid because he was more of a man then. He's in his 30s, but
Bigger.
or closer to his 30s. But still, that 2009 LeBron. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I was going back watching the games, looking at what this kid was doing.
He couldn't
We
shoot
ain't
as
never
good.
seen no. We never seen nobody that he can still shoot. He can still shoot. I don't care what you say. He can shoot. He was good enough
No,
to
he
shoot.
can shoot, but he couldn't shoot as good as he shoot in 2018.
He can shoot. He can shoot. He can shoot. He had a horrible team in 2009. Horrible system. 2009. It was
Man, hey
offense was
Johnny, man,
horrible
hey
system.
Johnny,
They
chaos.
I've
went
been
like
trying to
60
tell,
games. How they got horrible system?
I've been trying
Huh?
to tell Mikhail
We're
that he
talking
need to
about
step up
scoring, sir. We're
momentum.
talking about scoring, not horrible system for winning. A horrible system for scoring.
That was a third-rate defense in the league, though. That 2009.
They had number one. They had the number one overall defense in basketball 2009. They were great, but they still didn't have enough to stop Dwight Howard. It's about matchups
But
against
that
Dwight
Cavs
Howard.
good.
Against Dwight Howard that season, and the actual Magics, they didn't actually play well against them as well. Um, they
Magic didn't
had
have Jameer Nelson.
yeah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't Jameer Nelson doesn't make a difference as far as that
He's
goes.
like the
Nobody,
second best player,
no,
wasn't
not really. Rashard Lewis
he? Rashard?
was yeah, Rashard Lewis is the second best player on the team. So definitely though, no questions. Jameer Nelson was good, but they went without Jameer Nelson for a long time and still was able to win 59 games without him. So, but again, when the Cavs played them, the Cavs dominated in the paint. The Cavs dominated the Magic dominated the Cavs in the paint. They outscored the Cavs. They scored over 100 points per game versus the Cavs. So obviously, against the Magic, that Cavs defense wasn't that good, and it showed in the playoffs as well. Like Herm said, playoffs is about matchups, and it was a bad matchup for the Cavaliers. They just didn't have enough. They
All
built the
right,
team to beat
and
Boston. They didn't realize that the Magic was right there, which they should have, because instead of Rashard Lewis going to the Magic, he should have went to the Cavs. But again, the Cavs were not trying to win.
all right, so I could say Kobe and them ain't had enough in '08 when they lost to Boston. Then and when
Nah,
people
Kobe traded for Pau Gasol.
Biden
They
ain't
had
play.
got
Biden
They
ain't
had
play.
this.
But Biden
They
didn't
were
play.
in the
That's true. Bynum did not play, but at the end of the day, Kobe Bryant got there. And we always said that the
All
Kobe team
LeBron
was.
teammates played.
We know Kobe's team was not better than the Boston Celtics in 2008. We know that.
I don't know
Okay,
that.
so I can make the same excuse for Kobe.
Nobody's making the same excuse. But
You
who's
said
brought up
you
2008?
make
Nobody brought up 2008. You brought up 2008. I didn't say nothing about
no, cause you
2008.
said cause you said LeBron and them they had better team than the Magic or Lakers. So I say that about the Lakers when they
They had
played
a they had
Boston.
a
You said
better
it
they had a
yourself.
bad matchup. They had a bad match. Yeah, and the Lakers didn't have a better team than the Celtics. That's why they
Andrew
lost.
Bynum
Nobody.
didn't
I
play
didn't say.
any
I didn't say
Celtics
nothing
in the
else.
playoffs. Andrew
But
Bynum was
nobody's
hurt
gonna.
in
Nobody's gonna.
both
All
Nobody's
right,
gonna
playoffs.
bring up.
I
Nobody's gonna bring up how Paul Pierce rocked Kobe that whole series. Was able to win Finals MVP with Kobe guarding him.
but the dudes you keep talking about wasn't playing. Bynum, the he wasn't
I
playing.
know. And that's why the Lakers
Bynum
lost.
and Trevor Ariza was out of that 2008 final.
Exactly.
He
And that's why
played
Kobe got
5
rocked.
games.
That's why Kobe got rocked by Paul Pierce. They should have had Trevor Ariza on him. Maybe that
Got
wouldn't have
rocked.
happened.
Paul Pierce averaged
Yeah.
21
It's
points.
cool. Kobe got his revenge. Kobe got his revenge.
He won Finals MVP.
They still blew a
He won Finals
20-point
MVP.
lead.
Yeah, they blew it.
Everyone knows Garnett was
No,
the best
I'm
player.
saying I know all that, but I'm saying we're gonna get LeBron excuse, we're gonna get Kobe excuse too. So we're gonna keep it even.
I don't know why you're giving an excuse for it. Nobody said nobody brought it up. Nobody even brought it up.
You
If
brought
you're
up
the best player in
2000.
the
You
world,
brought
then
up
you gotta play.
2008 for the simple
Well, you
fact
thought,
that you
what?
wanted.
You thought we was
I
gonna
just say
say
the thing, but I
no, it's
just say,
Kobe's
but John,
fault. You thought we was
I
gonna
just
say,
say the
it's
same thing
Kobe's
about
fault. You
because
thought we was
Kobe
gonna
won
say,
MVP that
you thought we was
year,
gonna be
LeBron won
zesty and
MVP
argue
that
just for
year.
the sake of arguing. I don't do that. I don't argue for the sake of
It's
arguing.
not an argument. I just want you to be consistent. That's all. Because
I'm always
Kobe's
consistent. I'm the
situation
most
the same way.
consistent motherfucker on YouTube. You ain't gonna find nobody more consistent, more objective, more knowledgeable. None of that shit. Go get them. Go find these motherfuckers. Bring them here. In fact, don't tell them come here. Tell them, hey, Johnny says he wants to go over there. I want to go elsewhere. I want to get outside of the Go James Kingdom where I'm safe at. Like y'all say, I want to go and get into the real crux of everything. I want to get down there and get into the mud. I'm gonna pull up on a pull-up podcast. I'm gonna have a great show with them. I'm gonna expose every last one of you zesty beans over there as well. So I'm very consistent because I go off of stats, accolades, and achievements. You
Because the
can't
same
argue
thing
those.
saying about LeBron in '09, I can say about Kobe in '08 because he got an MVP as well.
I
And
know
he
that.
played us like
Nobody holds 08 against Kobe. Nobody holds 08 against Kobe. Nobody says nothing about Kobe losing in 08.
The
Hey Johnny,
Kobe
just know.
Game
fans.
Hey
4 when he blew
CJ,
that big
CJ really
lead.
hates
That's on
LeBron.
Kobe.
I'm
How
gonna,
he
I'm gonna,
can't
I'm gonna
stop the
expose
I
it
ball.
don't
right
hate
here.
LeBron. I really don't. No, bro, I
No,
really
no,
don't hate
but
LeBron. I
listen,
don't
No,
hate
he
listen,
LeBron.
loves LeBron. He
but
loves LeBron.
what you keep pushing away is the simple fact that what you're trying to do is you're trying to put Kobe so high over LeBron that you are trying to tell us that guys like Jonas Ilgauskas and Anderson Varejao are better than Pau Gasol and Lamar Odom. When have you ever seen
No whims
Anderson
better than
Varejao?
Derek
Hold
Fisher.
on. When have you ever seen Anderson Varejao play like Lamar Odom played? I'm
Oh,
talking
hey,
about
listen to
getting the
this.
You mean
ball off the.
crackhead
I'm
Lamar
talking
Odom?
about getting the ball
Kobe won
off
with a
the
crackhead?
rebound.
Let's
Can
talk
I
about
talk?
the title run. So we don't got.
I'm trying to know because I let y'all talk and I'm tired of y'all coming up here trying to put Kobe up. Everything y'all
Yep.
doing to put Kobe
Facts.
up, y'all are discrediting his teammates. Y'all are discrediting.
Facts.
You are discrediting his competition. This is what
Like
you're
y'all do
Facts.
doing.
Miami.
Hold on, let me
No, we
finish.
don't.
He still lost to
Hold
Miami,
You're the
though.
on.
one
He still
blaming
lost to
Let me
Miami. So what's your
talk.
LeBron's
point?
teammates for
Let me
losing.
talk.
No,
Let
we
me
don't. We
talk.
don't
Who's
discredit
discrediting who?
yourself.
Can I finish?
None of his team. Every
Hold
team,
on.
every super
Now
team he
hold
had.
on. Stop. Let me talk. I don't care. Let me talk. Soon as Lamar Odom was already in LA. Pau Gasol got there mid-season. The Lakers are already rolling. When you add a guy who's already been an all-star, a franchise player, into that mix with the Lakers and Phil Jackson, who knew how to play in and outside with Shaq and Kobe, and being that Pau could do a little bit more than Shaq as far as high-low entry passes to other big men and stuff like that, step out, hit the jumper, have guys come out to play him, you're going to play differently. You didn't see Anderson Varejao doing none of that shit throughout his career. Also, with Odom could step out and pop a three. You can't see Anderson Varejao doing that shit. You can't see Anderson Varejao taking off nobody off the dribble like Lamar Odom used to. And then
All
you
right, and
got
that's why he went to Miami and had Wade and Bosh and still
Shout out
lost.
to crackhead
then
Odom.
you have Bynum in the mix. That is three guys that if Cleveland played the Lakers, they're going to beat Ilgauskas down the court the same way that Dwight Howard was doing. They're going to be going. They can all jump higher, and they all got great hands and great touch around the basket. They will be doing the same shit to Ilgauskas that Orlando was doing. Only reason why Dwight was doing it with the reverse two-hand dunks and shit was because, I got this old slow nigga on me. Throw it up. I'll go get it. He can't do that with the trees that the Lakers had. And then you got long arm ass Trevor Ariza blocking motherfuckers' visions and all of that shit for passes and all of that. That's how you talk basketball. You niggas come up here just like I told you last Sunday. You niggas listen, you niggas talk basketball, watching niggas who talk about basketball instead of actually watching basketball. Y'all came over here to disrupt what was going on, and all we was doing was watching basketball. That's it. How you going to be mad at basketball
It's
players for
sarcastic,
watching
bro. It's
basketball?
like
Juan Boy's just chatting right now. He's
You
chatting
niggas
and
is
saying
that's what I'm
absolutely
crazy.
nothing.
saying. Because you
You
know why
niggas is
I wait for him to
crazy.
finish? Because LeBron went to Miami and still lost. What is a ball creator and
See,
another star? So what is he talking
you
about?
so hate, you
So Juan
hate
Boy, are you saying
LeBron
Trevor
so
Ariza
much
was
I'm
that
cutting
you
saying
LeBron
can't
you don't
down?
got
remember
you ain't saying nothing. He lost
the
with a
2-3
team,
years later. We're talking
but he
about I'm
lost
talking
with a
about
team. So what's your point?
2009, and you're talking about a team. He didn't even play in Miami in 2009. This is what we're talking about, fam.
No,
Just
you
The
saying
because
he ain't
point
had no
is,
team,
listen,
so that's why he
CJ,
lost.
CJ, the point is it doesn't matter because it doesn't matter for Kobe, so it doesn't matter for LeBron. So let's talk about the real things that matter. That LeBron's
I'm trying to
better.
say they
That's
exposed
it.
Does
That's
that
what
LeBron
matter?
let's talk
and
Orlando
about.
shouldn't have
That's
won
what
look,
that
matters. It doesn't
by
matter.
exposing.
One boy finish your plan
As the
because
Cleveland,
he already left.
as the Cleveland, you had a team and still lost though.
No, I know he won, and he won more than Kobe. He won more than Kobe did.
He lost his first two finals
He
is bad.
he won more than Kobe did.
the
He
end
went
of
to
my
4
talk.
straight finals. Kobe didn't. He won 2 titles. Kobe only won 2. He ended up winning 3. He went to 6 straight finals. Kobe didn't. He went to 8 straight finals. Kobe didn't. So he won more
Yeah,
than
but Kobe
Kobe.
went to
Now,
Kobe went to
finish?
seven finals in
Yeah, go
10
ahead.
years, and Kobe got
Go
5
ahead, play.
rings. Now you can
Go
talk
ahead, go
about
ahead and
what
finish
ring.
it, one boy. Finish that. Finish it, one boy.
Because what he trying to
So,
do is trying to make me forget what I was saying. So, all of this, we go to the same year, or we like, oh, LeBron lost to the team that Kobe beat in the finals. How many times has he brought that graphic up to show you that LeBron shot better? You go to any type of numbers outside of free throw shooting when Kobe played Orlando, when LeBron played Orlando, all you got is LeBron beating him at everything, including which I want to hone yourselves in on scoring. So but you don't want to look at the scoring efficiency. Plus, Kobe had a better team. Why is he not shooting better when he has a better team?
LeBron had a better team
That was weak,
too.
Juan
What are
Boy.
you
That
talking
was
about
very
with the
weak.
Heat?
No,
And
he
Kobe
What is
shot
that?
wasn't.
Why
better
are you crying
when
about who
LeBron
had a
gets a
better
better
team?
team. When LeBron gets a better team, he shoots better. That's the point. When he
He
gets a better
still
team, he
lost
shoots
with a better
better.
team.
You mean when he
And
goes
And
to
Kobe lost
when he goes
too.
to a
he
Kobe
family
crying
stayed
team?
about.
losing.
Hold on. But how y'all keep saying
I already
LeBron had a
asked
better
him that.
team? I mean,
Hold on,
Kobe had a
CJ.
better team. But when I brought up the
Stop,
East,
stop.
y'all don't cry about.
CJ, nobody cares about you bringing up the East, man. LeBron had better teams. What y'all say? Hey, Johnny, ask them how come they don't have Kobe over MJ because they're
Because they
MJ
We
dick
already
scared.
answered
riders.
that
They
question. That's
scared.
why.
Kobe
They
better than
answer
MJ.
that Kobe. That's
We
it. They
answered it.
scared.
Kobe better
They
We
than
the
gave a
same
MJ.
great
I'm
reason
answer.
saying
they
it.
scared of
That's why
You didn't
Zesty
like the
Jeffries.
answer we gave.
that's
That's
why
why.
Kobe in my pick.
Yep.
Kobe and
That's
Bron.
why. That's why here in Goat James Kingdom, which we're gonna let Michael up because Michael has a lot to say. But before we let Michael go, we keep telling y'all this is the Friday night exposure with the exposer. And all you zesty beans come up here lying every Friday night is not gonna save you. And we got
Cooking today.
we got a special freestyle for y'all.
When I'm on GJK, I got some brothers beside me. I'm saying word 5 if the others don't like me. When you hear this King's speech, I don't love what's behind me. So if I'm speaking Mike Peak, since we done with the 90s. A Johnny hit me on a jack. He said if you same boat, then get busy on a track. You roll the dice, see low, miss me with the crap. I snap back, not the 50, no 50 on them hats. Everyone, listen up, y'all can learn things. Age 12, Jay striking out, no curve swing. Junior prom, same month, Kobe won his first ring. 28 when he got swept and they crowned Dirt King. They don't drop jewels, but they treasure these guys who practice gluttony to feed their envy and pride. Who've told plenty of lies, many a times. I pull up podcasts across enemy lines. We done caused driver to bang out. Mingle Chester ain't in our lane, decided to change routes. T-Purpose with Dart, who provided a safe house. Cause no food for thought when you trying to take out. Never think of stepping in my area. When you lost to Lamar, debating his criteria. Your whole time on GJK, them guys carried ya. Thanks for digging your own hole, now I bury ya. I was patient cause I'm calm. Our fist was talking dumb. I was waiting to respond. To start branding cats like your face can mean my palm. Disrespecting other men while you hating on LeBron. I ain't sweating, I'm chilling. I ain't threatening, I'm grinning. Cause I can keep it basketball without zesty opinions. Reply, in the seconds I'm spinning. Without Phil, Shaq and Pau. Kobe Bryant ain't a legend to win it. When I'm on GJK, I got some brothers beside me. I'm saying word 5 if the others don't like me. When you hear this King's speech, I don't love what's behind me. So if I'm speaking Mike Peak, since we done with the 90s. A Johnny hit me on a jack. He said if you same boat, then get busy on a track. You roll the dice, see low, miss me with the crap. I snap back, not the 50, no 50 on them hats. Everyone, listen up, y'all can learn things. Age 12, Jay striking out, no curve swing. Junior prom, same month, Kobe won his first ring. 28 when he got swept and they crowned Dirt King. They don't drop jewels, but they treasure these guys who practice gluttony to feed their envy and pride. Who've told plenty of lies, many a times. I pull up podcasts across enemy lines.
You zesty beans are gonna learn not to fuck with GOAT James Kingdom and FYF. But we got one here who's gonna try. Go ahead, Mr. McHale. What do you got to say? Continue with your diatribe about Lamont and FYF sports debate.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we heard you.
All right, cool. Thank you. Well, it's been a great broadcast tonight. I'm glad to have been here. I'm glad to have spent my time with all of you, Lamont included. I have no ill will towards Lamont or you in general. I just think you have no idea what you're talking about when it comes to basketball.
So what's your take?
Shut the fuck up, bro. Who is talking right now, bro? Did I not? Who is talking right now?
Now you want to
don't get too zesty. Stop getting zesty, Mikhail. Stop getting zesty.
Was I not talking, bro? Was I not talking? Did I not wait for?
Yeah, I know, but don't pay attention to that. Just continue doing what you're doing before I put you in the fucking dugout. Go ahead, hurry up.
Thank you. Anyways, what I was saying was, hold on. When we talk about the greatest of all time, right?
Nigga, change that battery.
Anyways, what I was saying.
Next time you show up, that shit go off. You need to change that fucking battery. You're over worrying about GOAT James Kingdom and FY fucking F. But you can't fucking change the battery on your goddamn smoke detector.
Put on your camera,
your goddamn smoke detector. God damn it, man.
Right now, dog.
Anyways, with that being said, my boss is here and everybody got to be quiet because my boss is in the building. You can't call out Lamont and GOAT James Kingdom without somebody stepping up. Lamont, they calling out. They mad at you, Lamont. Why they mad at you, Lamont?
No, I had just heard the McHale guy say something, so I said they be hiding in the chat. It'd be hard to get a hold of them. So
okay, I got him here for you. Then let's bring him here. Let's go. You and McHale. Go ahead. Let's go. So McHale, Lamont, here. Address him, Lamont. He said, "Why are you letting me act reckless, Lamont?"
No, I want him to address me. He brought me up.
Okay, go ahead. Do that. Yeah, you want.
Bro, you know we can hear you. Just talk.
Lamont, my brother. Hey, bro, thank you, man. Because I actually do have a little bit of respect when it comes to basketball as far as what you're talking about. And at the same time, I do think you spread a lot of propaganda. Hold on, I don't know if that's me or if that's you. Can you hear me?
Nigga, that is your smoke detector. Get that battery changed, nigga.
Okay, tell us about the propaganda.
Right. Okay. Well, anyways, what I was saying was, yeah, Lamont, obviously. Do you remember me, bro?
No.
You don't remember me? Okay, bro. Anyways,
we went to school together.
Nigga, you the green M&M. Yes, we remember you. Continue. You the green M&M, nigga. What do you got to say, nigga? Talk.
I know you remember me, man.
Okay. What's
he getting stage fright? He got stage fright.
Well, not really.
What the fuck is he talking about?
He was talking heavy
shit. Come on, y'all. Let them cook. Let them cook, y'all. Sometimes they need a little silence to get their point across.
Come on, bro. You're just talking heavy, bro. You gotta keep the same energy. I ain't gonna lie.
I can turn my camera.
That shit totally turned up when Lamont popped up.
Right. Well, what I was saying, I have a little bit of respect for Lamont. But anyways, what I was saying, let me see what I was saying. Lamont, man, as far as, basketball talk, my guy. This shit is crazy, bro. This shit is hilarious, dude.
Man, he got you lost for words.
To help you out, just focus on a specific topic. What's the propaganda? What's the topic that hurt your heart so much?
Right. Let me see. It doesn't really matter. That's the thing, bro.
Oh my god.
That's the thing, bro. It doesn't really matter, man.
This is what happened when I pulled up to the Pull Up podcast. They was
and I'm not gonna turn my camera, bro.
And I pulled up. Shut the hell up.
I would mock all of
Full
y'all.
of
Wait
respect.
a minute. Hey,
happen when I went
Lamont,
over to the pull up
this
podcast.
man is starstruck from Lamont. This man is starstruck. He didn't expect Lamont to pull up. He didn't know what was going to happen.
I got respect for Lamar, man, but like the thing is, like I really don't have any like videos, like as far as when it comes to basketball.
Bro, it's just basketball talk. What did I say?
Hold on, wait. Didn't you? Hold on, wait. Let me be honest. Didn't you say that you felt bad? You pray for his children that he coaches every day. Didn't you say that, Mikhail? Didn't you say that you pray for them?
Right. Well,
Did
I
you
mean,
say that?
if
Can
it
you
was
address
real
that
life,
part
like,
then?
I wouldn't have a problem if it was real life, but the problem is it's not real
It
life.
is real life. Lamont lost the conference title last year. Can you help him win the conference title this year since you know more basketball?
We won our conference. What you
Oh, you
talking
won?
about?
My bad.
We're
I'm sorry. My bad.
We're on digital online or whatever, so it's like it's just hard to express what I want to if we don't have if I'm talking to Lamont specifically because he has put in a lot of work.
What
Like, of course.
what is this? What the fuck? What, yo?
Bro, we talking about sports and basketball, bro.
Yeah,
This is
bro,
how
he
you
sounded
feel.
like he want to blink.
You just was talking how you feel before he came up. You was saying, you talking crazy.
I'm not gonna put
I told you this is exactly what happened when I went on the pull up podcast.
We not doing like it's going
Man, you
basketball.
you gave the wrong one to Mike, man.
Oh my God, fam.
Yeah,
Like,
I ain't gonna hold
this
the
is
comment. The
fucking
comment looking at you
hilarious.
funny, bro.
How else does he plan to explain himself?
I mean, it's
You
all
wanna-
good anyway. Like,
Give
we
him
can
the
talk
email.
basketball.
The email is on. The email is on.
Shut up.
It's not
Yeah,
like
shut
any
up.
real. It's not like any real conversation besides like I don't know the go to basketball. It doesn't really matter that much. You know what I'm saying? Like
okay, my goat is Jordan.
right, exactly. Like it doesn't really matter like that much. Like
Okay, so what's propaganda about that?
well, there's not much propaganda besides the fact that.
Bro, the comments, bro. Oh my God.
Besides the fact that, like I was saying, man, if you're talking about like, listen,
Man, I'm
if
starting
you're
to forget what the topic is.
right, we can get down to it if you want to, but
Do you have LeBron as the GOAT or something?
no. I don't have LeBron as the GOAT, not even anywhere close. But when we're talking about basketball, like I said, I mean, if I could put on a video, if I could play you one on one, I would bust you. I would bust everybody up in this.
Here we
go. That's not a question.
Oh, that's irrelevant, man.
Hey,
you know what?
Where do you have LeBron ranked in your top?
Hey, you know what? Hey, go get that battery changed, brother. Peace and blessings. Go get that battery changed, please.
Wasting everybody's time.
Let's let Kirk up here. Kirk, give me a second. Lamont's in the building. Shout out to Lamont. Hey, Lamont, why they keep trying to stop me from exposing Kobe, man?
Bro, bro, especially when King Rowe and them was up here. I don't think I don't know if they really hear how hypocritical they are. Like, they'll start off by saying that LeBron James played in the weak East, and then 3 minutes later, they'll say, "Oh, he had the best team in the NBA because of the record." Well, hold on. I thought it was a weak East. How are you the best team in the NBA if it's the weak East? So first,
talk about the 2010
and then it's and then even when you go to the best score conversation, right? Somebody said, okay, Jordan's the best scorer because of points per game. Yes. But then when you say, okay, well, LeBron averaged more points per game than Kobe, does that make him a better scorer? No, that don't make him a better scorer than Kobe. Now it's all these other factors, and it's just like, can y'all be consistent on something? Like, just be consistent. You have Viz up here, Viz. You remember the Wilt conversation? You really exposed them, and when you talked about Wilt's stats, Wilt has more 60-point games than Kobe, and they when you start trying to basically show them that your logic is flawed because it doesn't work outside of Bron, because they have special select criteria for Bron that they don't use for nobody else. They just create something and it's just like, bro, y'all like, for the people that argue for Kobe and Jordan and all these other people, y'all got to understand that when y'all create these unique criteria for LeBron, it just shows people why he's better. Because you got to go out of your way just to create new criteria for Bron. And so, like, that's why Johnny be up here making videos and YouTube shorts on y'all, having y'all looking silly in videos and clipped up, because y'all be just doing dumb stuff, man. Just be consistent.
What unique criteria? Explain. What you talking about? What you mean by that? What unique criteria?
They don't even know what criteria.
CJ,
He just explained it. But go ahead,
I'll
Lamont.
be real simple, CJ. I'll be real simple. Basketball is not very hard, right? Your criteria for whoever you have as the GOAT should be a very short list, and it should be easy to explain. And that criteria we should be able to use it for everybody in your top 10 or whatever you got. If your criteria starts to shift and move when we get to other players, then it's not criteria. And that's what I see happen with LeBron. Y'all, especially
it is because Kobe.
Well, your
a lot of people don't got the team success in the range.
CJ, I'm talking in general. I'm just talking in general. I don't know what your criteria is. I would presume by the way you've been talking that you don't have criteria. You just use your feelings. And so you don't take a logical approach. You take the emotional approach.
Lamar, he put in his criteria on a Sunday show one day. His criteria is predicated to keep LeBron out the GOAT. It's exactly make sure that LeBron's not the GOAT. So one thing he puts in there is winning a championship on the same team, for sure. He puts down 3 peats, for sure. But I would love to see what would happen if you put it in.
I ain't say 3 peats. I ain't say 3
for sure.
You did say 3 peats.
Yeah, but if it's about winning a championship on the same team, again, stuff like that automatically makes Bill Russell at the top.
He added some other caveats too to make sure Bill Russell wasn't involved as well.
So they create caveats just for
just to make sure Jordan's numbers
not real criteria.
He was the only one, but LeBron wasn't too far off. He was still better than Kobe on his list, but Jordan ended up being Kobe.
Yeah,
and LeBron was better than what he did when he had LeBron.
But when people start creating criteria like that and it starts to sound dumb, you got to average 25 points per game in the finals. I'm like, bro, this sounds stupid. That's not real criteria. That's not
Kobe don't
right there.
Kobe don't average 25 points per game in the finals.
But they don't have real criteria. They just have real stupidity.
Lamar, what's your criteria for when you have LeBron?
I've done video on top of video for it. Go watch.
He says the same all the time. Let me get hold on, wait. Before I let West Coast in, let me get Kirk in first. Kirk wanted to get up West Coast. How much? You can give me a second, West Coast. Kirk, thank you for joining us. Your first time joining the panel. What you got for tonight's subject?
What's going on, y'all? I see people I'm in because I usually be on BJ's chat for podcast. What's up, CJ? What's up?
CJ's here, yeah.
Right, no, I'm just saying. I pulled up on this. This is my first time up here. So what's going on? What's going on the host?
Well, get BJ over here. Why he got to be the coward? Why his?
He was in the comments earlier.
No. There ain't no comments. First of all, if you had the nerves to run, first of all, FYF, I pull up to anybody's platform. I went over there the first time, he kicked me off because he didn't like what I was saying. Second time I went over there, they was talking about me when I wasn't there. I pulled up to address it all. Everybody got silent, shut the hell up. And then I just left because all of a sudden everybody's mouths has zippers on it. So at the end of the day, I'm not going to go chase conversations with you. But then even after that happened, you're still running your mouth. Herm just hit me up and was like, because Herm going to tell it all. Herm just hit me up, said, y'all blabbing again over there about FYF. Just come over here. I'm not about to go over there no more. I'm about to chase you on your silly ass platform. All right. I didn't try to give him props. I tried to give him props. I never shit on him. I went over there. He tried to shit on the platform. I checked him about that right there live, and he said, "Nah, I was just joking." So at the end of the day, I'm done with the behind the back shady disses. If he really wants to smoke about Kobe, he'll pull up the FYF. Now y'all can go back and tell him that. And this is recorded. It's not coming down. He can come over to FYF Sports, and it could be one-on-one, me and him. You don't even have to, or him and A Johnny. He can pick one. He can go me and he can pick A Johnny. He can pick me. But at the end of the day, I mean, like I say, I lose a lot of respect for people like that. When you just do silly, shady stuff like that.
Gotta be a man.
He can undo it by pulling up.
I don't even know how you look.
And if anybody thinks I'm lying, I could pull the videos.
He got video.
Niggas kick me off.
I don't want videos. I want BJ to pull up. I don't give a damn about his video.
BJ, you heard that?
He not ducking no smoke.
Okay, then where's he at?
I'm not going to switch up because I'm on another podcast.
Go get him.
He had a show today. He busy.
He had a show?
Ducking no smoke.
I'm about to go pull up.
I said he had the show today, so he probably busy.
Oh my God!
There ain't no basketball games. He ain't working at the Clippers stadium right now. So we know he got a lot of time.
Hey yo,
West Coast. Let's let West Coast say. Go ahead, West Coast. What you got for us today, sir? Appreciate you, brother, for pulling up. Thank you
All
so
right.
much.
The first thing is, hey Johnny, I know you see me and One Boy, bro. We are the GJK 5-star generals out here running this war on the Facebook page, bro. We slamming people, bro. They bots, bro. They're bots.
Now, I
They
see
don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
One Boy's on TikTok now. One Boy just killing them on TikTok as well. They over there going crazy.
Bro, did you see how my no pip no chip post that shit blew up, bro. That shit blew up. No pip no chip, man. And second of all, man, let me find out y'all down here just like fainting on Lamont like Michael Jackson's crowd, bro. Y'all weird for that, bro.
Yeah,
y'all talking all that shit. You say it to his face, man. For real. What the fuck?
I can get the video and play it right now if y'all think I'm lying.
Go get it,
right
Lamont. And why you go get the video, Lamont? We're gonna show you again why you zesty beans like Lamont said. This is why we got to make songs about y'all. Y'all be as zesty as they get.
And I'm gonna tell you something. This pimping that I got in my
Kobe
blood,
Dean
it came
Bryant.
from a family tree. My granddaddy was a pimp. My great granddaddy was a pimp. I'm talking about pimping been since pimping since pimping
They
since
scrolling through the threads, looking for any mention of Gold James. Talking Kobe and Jordan, never staying in they lanes. Top 5 all time. Now that ain't the truth. You missed MJ's legacy, so now you connecting the two. They'll say, look at the rings, look at his mind. Forgetting by Shaq and Phil, they tryna play blind. Shaq got those titles, Paul also held it down, but they twisting the story round like we weren't around. Kobe fans crying, saying Kobe's not respected, ranking him so high, wanting everyone to accept it. Tryna battle Bron fans, but they know the real deal. In the end of the day, it's that seal the deal. Internet trolls living in denial, spending years online, living in the X-Files. Talking GOAT debates, but they know Kobe not there. LeBron's the king, Jordan's the standard, and they scream it's not fair. Black Mamba vibes while they cling to their dreams, but truth always surfaces, it ain't always what it seems. Bleacher Report list came out, Kobe not top 10, now they all upset, talking about time for revenge. Kobe fans crying, saying Kobe's not respected, ranking him so high, wanting everyone to accept it. Trying to battle Bron fans, but they know the real deal. In the end of the day, stats seal the deal. Dismiss the stats, let's play it back. 2-time finals MVP, that's a well-known fact. But when it came to the league, he was never the best in the game. Always a shadow of Shaq, Duncan, and eventually James. Fake Mamba lingo is all they can talk about, arguing in circles while we figure them out. Fear of the Jordan fans got them running in place. You talk about footwork, Kobe doesn't have a foot in this race. So here's the truth, no need for emotions. Kobe is a great, gave his all in devotion, but LeBron sitting high, and ain't no knock. Fighting Bron fans, you should be fighting for Jordan's spot.
Kobe been better than
Kobe
him,
fans
though.
crying, saying Kobe's not respected, ranking them so high, wanting everyone to accept it. Trying to battle Bron fans, but they know the
And
real
Bruce
deal.
Report
In the
had him
end
top-
of the
had
day,
him the
it's
best player in the
stats, so
2000s.
don't complain, play the game and learn Kobe's place. Fuck mama,
Learn his place, nigga.
we putting the stats in your face. Respect the
Oh, we gonna bring the stats.
and this by saying when it comes to the GOAT debate, we don't want to hear Kobe's
You
name.
gonna put your own jersey on, bro. About time now?
Yeah, nigga.
Baddest duo ever, Superman and Batman.
Tell that whack ass rapper I'm getting ready to
3 rings.
His whack ass career gonna end tomorrow. Fuck with me.
Mikhail, why you talking tough in the comments, bro? You was starstruck when you came on this panel.
Lamont, you got the clip. Lamont, you got it ready for us?
Hold on, I'm trying to get the time right now.
Fake
Okay,
ass JID, man. That shit trash.
Expose
not-
our greatness today too, bro.
That's RT.
I want to
That's
appreciate you for showing greatness today.
Hey, y'all.
dude.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, Kirk didn't even get his chance to speak.
I'm about to say, I've never even,
Yeah, my bad, Kirk. Go ahead, Kirk.
I'm gonna drop a freestyle tomorrow. Man.
I'm not going to even lie to y'all. What is the topic, though? I didn't even kind of read it. I just kind of clicked on this shit. It said how great is what?
Today's topic is about whether or not Kobe Bryant was better than GOAT James
LeBron.
2009.
Oh, my God. Okay. I ain't going to lie to y'all, bro. And y'all probably feel the same way, but I'm honestly tired of talking about. We've been talking. CJ already knew this shit. We've been talking about this shit for like the last 10, and feel like a month. We've been talking about this. I'm really honestly tired of talking about it. But
to be honest with you, Kirk, you know why I'm not tired of it? Because I'm not tired of Kobe lies. I am driven my whole life to just expose liars. And Kobe fans are one of the biggest liars in basketball. They spend it again. This whole month talking was fine when it was all disrespecting LeBron James and players to prop up Kobe. But when it's Goat James Kingdom turn to start addressing these Kobe lies, that
Right.
again, listen, y'all, you saying it is who's the one who's doing it? This is Scap Attack. This is Scap Attack.
Right. Okay. So
This is real talk. This is real talk. JT, right? This is low. This is low.
No, I agree.
Right. There,
Okay.
here you go. This is Scap Attack again, and these are the guys that I'm going to because I can go get Creepers Pro. I can get all these guys, Ticket TV, all these other guys. They're mad because Kobe's name get brought up or Kobe's name's not brought up. So if we talk about Kobe, it's a problem. But unless we say Kobe's second, that's okay. You can go on a pull-up podcast, and every day Kobe is second. They actually create narratives. I've been paying attention to them. Yesterday it was who's the best small forward? Larry Bird. The day before that it was who's the greatest offensive player of all time? Magic Johnson. Do you really think BJ and them think Magic Johnson's a better offensive player than Kobe Bryant and Michael Jordan?
No, I don't.
That's a good
question.
Point.
It was a question. It wasn't a question.
It was a question. Though.
I get, but that's what I'm saying. The question is tailor made to go to what everybody wants to talk about every day. LeBron James. They want to talk about LeBron.
No, it's not.
That's what they want to do. That's why now they're saying why we're talking about Kobe when every day it's about LeBron. No one's saying, well, y'all is still talking about LeBron. That's
still playing. That's why.
That's why. Okay, LeBron's the GOAT. Only the GOAT could play 23
No,
seasons.
He the most popular player in the league. That's why. If Jordan was in the 90s, we've been talking about Jordan.
Is he the most popular player in the league?
He is the most popular player in the league because
I think it's Steph Curry.
LeBron fans care about him. Zesty
sells more jerseys. Jeff jerseys sell them.
Okay.
Jesse Jeffries care about him.
How many haters which are closet fans?
Yo,
Stephen Curry fans worry about him. Kevin Durant fans worry about him. The only fans that don't worry about LeBron James are LaMelo fans.
How you figure that?
Okay. I mean,
well, all LaMelo fans thought he should have won Rookie of the Year.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm gonna answer.
I said LaMelo. I said LaMelo.
I put it in the private chat for you, Johnny.
How
Hey,
does
yo.
that have to do with anything?
Anybody that's on the Pull Up podcast, how many videos in tribute to Kobe do y'all have?
I'm not gonna lie, BJ's pretty versatile though. Like he's like so the offensive thing about Magic Johnson. I mean, I think that was like CJ said that was a question. I don't think he was trying to point that towards Kobe. I think he was trying to give Magic Johnson. He's been trying to give all time greatest credit, but I'm gonna lie to you, I just want to finish the topic so y'all can just go ahead and do y'all thing.
What's the timestamp, Lamont? What's the timestamp, Lamont?
8 hours, 24 minutes, and 50 seconds is where I start.
Okay. Ooh, damn, 8 hours.
8 hours is wild. That's wild.
That's Lamont. That's Lamont style. But them boys following Lamont. 8 hours, 24 minutes.
No, but BJ's
It's the first segment when I was talking, and then it was the second segment where I addressed BJ for trying to talk down on the platform. I want you to see the reality.
Yeah, I see you there now. Hold on, wait. Let me bring it up. Let's share the
Hold on, man.
here.
Where my drink at, man?
Now, mind you, this is when Swish Life, for whatever reason, he be having a whole bunch of stuff to say. Somehow he didn't connect his beef with you with me. He was running his mouth.
They always do that. They always do that.
I caught wind of it, and I was like, "Well, I'm here. I mean, if you want to contest anything I've said, I'm here now. Go ahead."
Yeah. Let me see.
Oh shit.
No, it's playing. I gotta make sure. Okay, they go. Oh, they got quiet. Oh, they silent.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was calling for that's why I can speak for myself. Somebody had a question for me. I'm here. I gotta chase people. They don't pull up on my stream, so I gotta chase people.
Ain't no pulling up to that. Nobody pulling up to that shit, man. Nobody pulling up to that shit, man.
No need to pull up. I'm not asking nobody to pull up. I'm pulling up to you.
What you got, man? What you got on this Kobe and MJ debate, man? What you got? What you got?
My only thing in Kobe and Jordan is I tell people if you rank Kobe high, it is typically based on skill, and skill-wise, you might as well just go ahead and put him over Jordan, because to me, he's Jordan 2.0. He was a better version of Jordan, just without the athleticism. For the person that said that Jordan had a better work ethic.
Facts. All facts.
Kobe is that work ethic. He had the greatest work ethic in NBA history. And that's partially created in Jordan. He did not get it from Jordan. He did it better than Jordan. Jordan's work ethic after games was going to gamble and drink. Kobe's work ethic after a good game was to get in the gym and shoot more jumpers. Nobody worked like Kobe. You can't take that away from him. You can't diminish it by saying he got it from Jordan. He looked at Jordan because he looked to everybody to get better. Pippen just released something saying that Kobe would call me and pick my brain. Kobe picked everybody's brain. Olajuwon, Jordan's, Pippen's. That's how you get. That's work ethic. So don't take away from Kobe by putting it underneath Jordan. He had a better work ethic than Jordan. So just give him that. But I think skill-wise, he's a better version of Jordan. So, that's how I look at him. I don't think skill-wise, I don't think it's a debate. Shot the three better, was off the dribble better. He had to do it against zones, tougher competition, better defensive era. He did everything Jordan did, but in a tougher era. Jordan told the league to not put him in his zones in. Kobe didn't shy away from his own. He attacked him. So, what do you want me to say?
Why you don't got Kobe second then?
Now we cap. Tell me one thing that I said that was false. Tell me one thing I said that was false and prove it. Other than run your mouth when I'm not here.
Now you going in and out.
You gonna run your mouth when I'm not here. I'm here now. Now address me. Because you won't put up in my life in front of me. Man, I know you trolling. I'm here now. I don't shy away from conversations. It's sad that they gotta pull up on that just to have a conversation. Go ahead and cook, man. Tell me how I'm capping about Kobe.
I said,
How they gonna say your mic fucked up? You can hear you clearly.
Same thing what you just said.
There go CJ.
Because you will be more talented, don't mean you more effective. Like Jordan was more effective.
That's not, but it is what it is.
How is Jordan more effective?
Let me go to Rich real quick. What's good, Rich?
Hold on, and there's one more part after this, Johnny. After this dude Rich talk.
Okay.
Hold on. I need to go to Rich first. Rich, you want?
No, he didn't even address nothing you said.
Nah. Yeah. Hold on. What the next part is? What is what's?
Okay, yeah, I'm letting it go. I just see some people pulling up. I'm checking the comments here.
You on mute?
They didn't address nothing you said.
Hello, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah.
What's up, bro?
It's good, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, OG ain't lying, bro. OG ain't lying, bro. Like, I just want to say, like, yo, like, the crazy thing about all this is, they the media Kobe for a long time. You already know Kyrie said one thing that a lot of players in this generation don't usually say.
Damn, y'all niggas got to do a better job when y'all show up on the show, man. What do we talk? Say what you got to say.
What did he say? I can't hear him. I can't hear him.
The mic there went out. I think his mic was messed up.
Oh, my fault. Yeah, one of the important things Kyrie said was he said that the reason why Kobe only got one MVP, league MVP, because the league ain't fuck with him like that. A lot of people ain't fuck with Kobe.
So what does that got to do with anything? Like, I don't understand that.
Can I ask one question? I got one question.
Go ahead.
My question, hold up.
What's up?
This is the question to you as a content creator. Every time I mention you, I don't never shy away from telling people to pull up and support you as a content creator. We may disagree on basketball. Why as soon as I said something about my show, you said don't pull up to that shit? Is you trying to just disrespect it like I don't show you love as a content creator?
Well, first off, I didn't know you did that, so I definitely appreciate that. Second of all, that was all really jokes. I ain't trying to stop nobody from getting that.
Okay.
But last time we talked, though, you was on some bullshit, though. That's why I had to kick you. That's why
I don't care about that. I'm not talking about that. That's it is what it is. It's basketball.
Yeah. Nah, I ain't even that type. But yeah, that's what that was.
Okay, I'm just saying because I always show love to content creators, so it just amazes me how people seem to be coming for me as a content creator when all I do is show love, and you could be anybody. Take it, dreamers, bro, and I always bless you as a content creator first because I know this ain't easy. But we want to talk basketball, we can talk basketball.
Damn.
Nah, we can do that.
Them niggas copy, please. Damn, they're trying to cut the show. They like to stop embarrassing him, Lamont.
Yeah.
As in, like, career-wise,
and that was it right there, man, because I ended up just leaving. They wasn't really trying to talk. They wasn't really trying to. They had a lot to say. They had a lot to say when I wasn't there. When I get there, nothing.
Did he say they're two different humans?
I don't know.
Is that what he said?
Like his fans and
they're two
denial.
different humans.
What's up with my?
Well, can I
Y'all are the funniest, bro.
Can I
What up, Skyboy?
Hey, John, you can hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Lamont, what's your next live?
I wanted to tell Lamont that I sent him that video, and it got quiet. I'm like, damn, everything got quiet after that.
They're
Oh yeah,
afraid.
Deshaun Moore was there. Yeah, Deshaun Moore was there.
I love
It's easy to top rap, but
Deshaun's always supporting.
Hold on, Scott. Yeah, I always support this community. You and Lamont. Hey, Johnny.
I know. I shout out to you, brother. Appreciate all the support, man. Thank you for doing that. We're gonna keep doing this. Y'all not stopping Lamar. Now, as you can see, Lamar and I do not hate on other content creators. We support other content creators. We tell people that all the time. We'll more than gladly pull up on your podcast. We'll help promote your show if you want it as well, so that you can say, well, Go James Kingdom or FYF is there. Since y'all so starstruck about Lamont showing up. This man was nervous when Lamont showed up. That man couldn't even talk. It was almost like that's how y'all would act if LeBron showed up. And y'all all this much shit y'all talking about LeBron. If LeBron was in y'all presence, y'all niggas would be straight up bitch made. Yo.
Oh no, he a basketball player.
Hey, John, the problem with my podcast is argue. All they want to do is just yell and argue. Don't let you your speech off. That's all they do in the broadcast.
No, I ain't gonna say that, bro. You get your speech up, bro. You get your speech
No, you don't.
I got kicked off.
I got kicked off. I got kicked off.
Me too.
I got kicked off because I said
he kicked me off too. He kicked me off too. Like, what the fuck?
Y'all kick four
it's okay to kick me off because
you kick people off too, though, bro. So
no, you don't. No, you don't. No, all the time. No, you don't.
You said not all the time for saying. I got kicked off for saying Ray Allen was washed in Miami.
Hold on, CJ. Hold on, bro. Hey, Johnny, he did not kick everybody off his podcast. When he explained your ass, y'all don't come back. Y'all don't come back like the other Kobe fans. You can't follow no more. They quiet. They somewhere in somebody else's podcast making these out about LeBron James.
Mikhail podcast is right here after being disrespectful. Y'all listen, the difference is that I understand BJ kicking me off. I was very disrespectful. And that's why I apologized to him earlier in the show because I try not to be disrespectful. But the problem is there's enough disrespectful Zesty Jeffries that I got to be disrespectful to. I'm not one of them dudes that you can just say whatever you want and behave wherever you want. I'm just supposed to be like, oh well, I don't care how you think. I don't do that. I don't engage with that. I don't engage with people who behave that way in real life, and I'm not going to do it on social media. The same way you think we're retarded and we're stupid, that's what you can easily do. You can block us, and you'll never see none of our feeds pop up on any of your shit. I don't sit here look to go talk bad about other people, but if you're going to be disrespectful, I'm going to show you what disrespect really looks like. Because it's very easy to disrespect you dudes because you guys really have no character. You really don't. You don't stand on anything with any kind of integrity. So I can easily call you out for your integrity and all that other bullshit because you're hypocrites, you're contradictory, you're all this shit, you're criminals. You guys don't believe in doing anything good in life. Anything good in life, but praising Michael Jordan and Kobe.
They worship
and for you Kobe fans, I lose even more respect for you guys because you guys have no balls to put Kobe in front of Mike. But got the nerve to put Kobe, got nerve to put Kobe in front of Kareem. Forget LeBron. How is he better than Kareem? How is he better than Wilt? How is he better than Duncan? How is he better than Magic? You can't even do that.
Why does MJ have to be the GOAT? Why does MJ have to be the GOAT?
You know why? You know why, Scott? MJ has to be the GOAT because they spent their pathetic life buying J's. How can you justify the lifespan of the thought process of being a Zesty Jeffrey without praising Michael Jordan?
Because
you can't. How do you justify? Wait, how do you justify not being a good father? Michael wasn't a good father, so that means I can still be a good human being. If Mike was a bad father and he was still greatest of all time, what the fuck that makes me? I can be a bad. Exactly. Because if I could associate with criminals and have white people help me get out of this criminal situation and just dodge and duck and dodge like y'all do and just hide for a year and a half and come back and still be considered a GOAT. Why wouldn't I want to praise Michael Jordan? You can have all the flaws in the world and still be great if you're a Michael Jordan fan. Because none of your flaws matter.
LeBron got flaws on the court, off
none
the court.
of your flaws matter in life.
No, people say MJ was perfect. People say MJ is perfect.
You could be the worst human being in the world. You could be the worst human being in the world.
I'm gonna tell you why you know that they lack real integrity, right? And how we know that they was fine with anything. Because they knew about Karl Malone in the 90s, just like they knew about Jordan's situation in the 90s. But you know what they did? They swept Jordan's situation under the rug, and when they heard about Karl Malone's situation, they swept that under the rug too. Like it's these same fans, but now all of a sudden, when us fans
they sweep LeBron stuff under the rug too.
Okay, hold on one second, CJ.
LeBron stuff was not as bad as Karl Malone.
1 second, Scott.
I'm
not done. Hold on. They swept Karl Malone's situation under the rug because they was desperate just to push stars. They had no integrity. They swept Jordan's situation under the rug because they had no integrity. They hid it. They did with everything they could. And Karl Malone's situation is even more egregious. But now all of a sudden, when we come along and we start doing real research, we have to call them out now. And what I'm looking back on is, what were y'all doing in the 90s where y'all couldn't call him out then about it? Where was y'all integrity? Y'all was so caught up in basketball and all these other things, but see, and that the funniest thing about it is these be the same people that nitpick at everything LeBron do in his personal life, right? He say one thing, he said all this stuff that they pick at with LeBron James be off the court stuff. Oh, he said this. Oh, he said they was gonna get 8 championships. Oh, he said he was the GOAT. But y'all didn't say nothing about Karl Malone getting a 13-year-old pregnant. Y'all didn't say nothing about Michael Jordan.
Basketball, that's personal life.
Hold on 1 second.
It ties into it. It ties into it.
Them niggas is crazy, man.
I've watched y'all go into the depths and scramble and scrape up stuff that have nothing to do with basketball just to talk about LeBron. Just look at no Diddy. Look at this. No. What were they doing? Because I didn't see none of y'all coming to LeBron James' defense when Ticket TV was making videos saying that LeBron was going to get called to testify in the trial because he was on the videos, and y'all knew it was a lie, but y'all idiots sat there and listened to it and laughed, but nobody defended LeBron's name.
Why don't you guys criticize?
Hold on 1 second,
Scott.
Hold on. First of all, CJ, first of all, y'all idiots, y'all don't have to lie. LeBron's name was never brought up with no Diddy. That's a lie. And if you stupid enough to believe that, let's bet $500. See, you think we stupid? No. See, so what happens is when y'all see obvious lies about LeBron, y'all will just laugh and he and ha ha. Y'all will just laugh and then pretend it's about basketball talk, right? But and then you will, and then y'all so stupid, y'all will really try to use that to attach it to the GOAT conversation. Diddy pictures up, but then the funniest thing, just like I said in my video, what was the funniest thing about the Diddy trial? What two basketball players actually got mentioned in the Diddy trial?
Jordan and Kobe.
That's the funniest whole part about it. See, but y'all didn't say nothing about that. See, y'all shut the hell up when Diddy was pretending to be Jordan and Kobe in the bedroom. Y'all shut the hell up. Videos man. Hold on. Also, how come y'all didn't do no videos?
Y'all so desperate to put LeBron in front of Kobe. Y'all gotta go to this.
Hey, hold on one second. How come y'all didn't do no videos when Kobe 3 weeks before his death was at a Diddy party, and that's on video, and there's pictures of it, and there's articles about it, but I didn't see y'all doing no videos connecting them about that. See,
nobody cares.
You see, because y'all stupid.
I'm a Zesty demon. I don't care.
Y'all just haters. It's just
they're fanned out.
In 2025, I'm just at the point where I'm just gonna call you out for being stupid and hypocritical. I really bit my tongue for 4 years, but now it's just got to the point where y'all got so stupid. I have to call it out for what it is.
Yeah, facts.
So, and these are all facts. These are all
Why
facts.
do you guys criticize Jordan when he punched his teammate? If that was LeBron, you guys would criticize
neither
him.
here nor there.
Christopher, let me ask you, Christopher. We try to keep it to basketball. Zesty Beans can't talk basketball because there's nothing basketball related that makes Kobe Bryant top 5. Better than LeBron James, better than Kareem, better than Mike. They can't do it. But for whatever reason, they can find a way to make Kobe Bryant better than every other player and with basketball terminology, but they can't do it for Mike. Except Jordan. It doesn't make sense. They're scared. The same reasons that he's better than Kareem, LeBron, Magic, Duncan, Hakeem, all these other players is why he's better than Mike. But they don't want to do it.
Bro, hey, Johnny, just tell him this simple thing. Real quick, Lamar, just tell him this simple thing.
Hold on, you got to listen to the stream, hey, Johnny, where 93 Zay, his cousin was on the panel. And he was listening to King Rowe and 93 Zay go in and all this Kobe talk. He was like, you know what? Y'all can have it. Because his 93 Zay's cousin actually defends LeBron. He was like, you know what? He said, I'm waiting for y'all silly Kobe fans to go ahead and come out one day and try to say he better than Mike. He just sitting and wait. He just waiting for them to go that far. But see,
they're too afraid.
Me and you both know that Kobe fans are too scared.
Michael the GOAT. What are you talking about?
No, they're too afraid. They have to put MJ as the GOAT.
Y'all put LeBron over Michael then. Y'all should put LeBron over Michael. And show him more. Put LeBron over Michael.
CJ,
that's what LeBron fans want to attack fan base because they're not afraid to put LeBron.
Hold on. CJ, based on the way that y'all try to pit the argument to say that Kobe's better than LeBron, you can use that same logic and say that Kobe's better than Jordan, but y'all too scared.
No, you can't use that same logic.
No, you can't. Jordan undefeated. Jordan got 10 scoring titles. Jordan got more awards than Kobe.
Hold on. You cannot.
The 10 scoring
awards than Kobe. He impacted the game better. He impacted the game better than Kobe. So what are you talking about? He a better player.
CJ, let me ask you a question. Because y'all say dumb stuff that nobody can measure.
You're saying dumb stuff right now.
How the hell can you measure? First of all,
so why LeBron's second?
Hold on, CJ, just answer very simple questions. First question is this: who played in the more difficult era, Kobe or Jordan?
Kobe.
Jordan.
Let's let him answer. Y'all got to let the idiots answer these questions. Who played in the tougher era, Kobe or Jordan?
Jordan.
See, I don't gotta call out names.
CJ, it's a very simple question. That's your feelings. Who played in the more difficult era?
That's subjective.
Okay, so just answer.
They both played in the era. I ain't
going. Okay. So who played in the more difficult era? This is an easy answer: the 90s or the 2000s. Which was more difficult? Not very hard.
They can't accept it. They got to make up lies for Jordan now to discredit
Kobe.
To discredit Kobe.
If we want to talk about who's more impactful, let's start with who played it. Because you cannot talk impactful.
He keep muting me, so I'm trying to explain.
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm muting you. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you why I'm muting you. And this is for everybody that talk that impact bullshit. You cannot talk impact without talking about the difficulty of the era, right? Because that plays into it. So let's just have the real conversation. Since you want to talk impact between Jordan and Kobe's era, who played in the more difficult?
Why don't got Kobe better than LeBron?
Hold on, CJ, can you please answer a very simple question? Don't worry about where I got LeBron ranked. Don't worry about where I got LeBron ranked. I'll tell you that later. We're talking about Kobe and Jordan. Y'all always scared to talk Kobe versus Jordan. I'm asking you, who played in the more difficult?
That's what Johnny did
Kobe
too.
Or
Bring up Kobe and LeBron. He bring up Scottie Pippen and everybody else.
CJ, are you stupid? Can you answer a very simple question? Who played in a more difficult era, Kobe or Jordan? You brought up impact, so we're going to talk.
You're the only one triggered. I'm glad I got you triggered, but Kobe.
I'm not triggered. Answer the question.
Kobe, you ain't triggered.
Okay, so
Jordan,
Kobe played in a more difficult era. Who saw more tougher defenses, Kobe or Jordan?
Jordan.
Kobe.
Oh my God. You guys don't know basketball. God.
Okay, so CJ said Kobe both. So you're basically telling me that Kobe saw more difficult teams. He played in the more difficult era, right?
No, he didn't.
Who? And so if he played against
who was better,
teams,
the Lakers,
3-point guy,
Lakers, or the
Bro, I said.
Okay, hold on. So if Kobe
I
played in
the
the more
90s and
difficult era,
2000 both.
okay, so let's just go to skills. Skill wise, right? Who was better from the 3-point line, Kobe or Jordan?
Kobe.
And remember, we're talking about impact. So remember, you're throwing stats and percentages.
But they averaged only like 3 threes a game. That wasn't a high volume.
I don't give a damn about that. Hold on, CJ. If you know anything about basketball,
context to it.
Hold on. The context is this: for all the idiots, we're gonna not be stupid no more. You don't shoot threes because you can't shoot them. That's why you don't shoot threes, because you can't. Let's not be retarded.
The same argument you making for Kobe and Jordan, you got to put Kobe over LeBron there.
So why you keep bringing up LeBron? Why are you so thirsty, dicked out for LeBron that you keep bringing up LeBron in a Kobe Jordan conversation?
Because the same argument you making for Kobe.
Why do I care about LeBron?
Why do you care about LeBron? Kobe playing a tougher conference.
No, okay.
You got LeBron second.
No, but no, hold on, wait, Lamar. This is what gets me upset with them. Okay, we're using his logic. We're using his logic to help Kobe be better than Mike. And now he says we should use the same logic for Mike. And
I said Kobe not better than Mike, bro.
But
CJ,
we're not talking about your opinions. Whatever logic you're using to make Kobe go right behind Michael, he should be better than Mike. That's the point.
The same logic you use to put Kobe over
and Kobe should be better than LeBron by his logic, because LeBron's second.
No, it's not, because he's not using your logic by Lamar's logic.
Kobe's 11th. Tougher conference, bro.
He doesn't use that. He doesn't use that.
But he asked me that. What are you talking about? He asked me that.
But he doesn't use that because you brought up impact.
That's your criteria, impact.
He's using your criteria. He's trying to find out how your criteria works.
How is Jordan more impactful in a weaker era? How is Jordan more impactful when y'all always talk about Kobe played against some of the toughest competition, all these 50-win teams? So Kobe,
I'm gonna lose you against y'all. Jordan didn't play with Shaq, so I'm gonna lose y'all against y'all.
Years he didn't play with Shaq.
So everything.
He went that route.
What you mean? He balled out. They both great. I got Kobe and Jordan 1 and 2. So you arguing against nothing. You gotta argue why you got LeBron second over Kobe. So you saying all this?
My criteria. I don't care where my criteria rank, guys. I just set my criteria, and wherever the players fall, that's where they fall. I don't selectively handpick where the guys go. You have to selectively. So, because the thing is, there's no criteria that you can come up with in your brain that can tell where you can explain to everybody on the panel why Kobe's better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Bump LeBron. You can't even tell us why he's better than Kareem. Not with any sense or logic.
Why LeBron better than Kareem? Then you got him second. So you
LeBron
about me?
What is wrong with these dudes?
Man, come on. Because bro, the same you arguing against my list, and I'm questioning your list now. Then why you? What's the problem?
His listen criteria. If you question his criteria,
you got Jordan. I know you got Jordan and LeBron, the top two.
And if you go by his standards, if you go by his criteria and logic, that's how it works.
I got Kareem over Kobe too.
Exactly.
And I'm cool with that. That's your opinion. What's wrong with that?
No.
Some niggas got Kareem over Jordan. Hey, John, Deshaun just said he got LeBron over Jordan. So what's the problem?
Hold on. I got Kareem over. So before we even get to LeBron, I want you to tell me why Kobe's better than Kareem. Just explain that.
More impact on winning titles. The last 3 titles Kareem did, he was averaging 14, like 16 and 20. Kobe impacted winning more than Kareem. And Kobe
Don't do it.
That's a lie,
Stand
bro.
down.
Stop lying,
yes,
bro.
he did.
Don't do it.
Magic Johnson, hold on.
I'm gonna save you, bro.
Herm, this is your guys.
I gotta save him, man. I gotta save him. So I'm gonna flip the script, man. Cause I'm a disruptor anyway. So I'm gonna flip the script. So, hey, Johnny and Lamar, I'm gonna put y'all asses on the spot right now. So, cause I know I heard a Johnny premises about how LeBron numbers are so great in 2009, and that's what made him better than Kobe. So I gotta ask you this. So in 1986, 1987 season, hey Johnny, when Michael Jeffrey Jordan averaged 37 a game that year, did that and had great numbers, right? Did that make him the best player in the NBA? To me, he wasn't. But how about you? Because you are rolling with how great LeBron James' numbers was in 2009. So I'm giving you numbers for Michael Jordan, which was great as well from 1986 to 87 season. I don't think he was the best player in the league. I still think Bird and Magic was better than him at the time. But in your
But when does Johnny use points per game to say that the player's the best?
He did because
Johnny never
used
he used it earlier just now. He just used it earlier.
He
No,
used
I
it
did
earlier,
not.
Lamar.
Oh my
He
God!
said
Here we
LeBron
go.
averaged more than Kobe.
Yes, you
He
did,
said
bro.
LeBron averaged more than Kobe.
Here we go. This is what I brought up right here. I said that LeBron James's season was 28, 8, 7, and 49. Did Jordan have a better field goal percentage than Magic Johnson and Larry Bird?
Oh yeah, he actually did.
No, he didn't. Not in 1987.
He did have a higher percent.
Magic Johnson shot over 50% in 1987. Jordan didn't.
Didn't the Bulls only win 40 games in 87?
No, which is a part of, but that we're talking about just being a player. We're not talking about all that extra stuff. Did Jordan average more assists than Magic Johnson in 1987? Did he average more assists than Magic Johnson in 1987, Herm?
Nope. Magic led the league in assists. He had 52% from the field. Jordan didn't.
Exactly.
Jordan shot 58% from the field.
Did Michael Jordan have more rebounds than Larry Bird?
No, he didn't. But this is a nigga average 30.
Did he shoot better than Larry Bird?
I just asked you.
No, because okay, so basically, but basically, I'm going off of four categories.
You did bring up the points earlier.
I know that. No, but I'm using four categories. You see, he was better in points, he was better in rebounds, he was better in assists, he was better in efficiency than Kobe Bryant. So when we factor in all again, I don't just go off of one. No, I again, if we look at all these numbers,
LeBron didn't.
And again, listen, there are three sets of stats here. Each sets have four numbers on here. All four numbers in all three sets are better than Kobe Bryant. So out of 12 different statistical stats and categories, LeBron James checks off all of them. You're not going to do that with Michael Jordan versus Larry Bird or against Magic Johnson in 1987.
No, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. I listen and pay attention very close to a lot of things. Sometimes when you troll, hey Johnny, because I'm a troller. Sometimes you kind of put your foot in your mouth. Sometimes you don't realize because you do got to deal with a lot of people coming at you at one time, and you do got to deal with a lot of niggas trying to cook you at one time. So sometimes you may forget certain things you said. If we was rewind the tape, when you was cooking some of them niggas earlier, you brought up LeBron averaged more points than Kobe in the playoffs and in the regular season. So when I heard you say that, I was like, okay, cool, you right. But because he doesn't mean that he was the best. That he was better
and better in all other statistical categories. Herm.
But he
didn't. No, hold on, no, Herm. What you're doing is what you guys always do. You act like the conversation was about who was the better player. When we were bringing up those stats, we were talking about who's the better scorer. Who was the better scorer in 1987? Michael Jordan, Larry Bird, or Magic? It's Michael Jordan. Why? Because of 37 points per game. I'm consistent, sir. It's consistent.
But Wade averaged the most.
Magic was probably the best player that year.
And if you told me Dwayne Wade was the better scorer than because obviously Dwayne Wade I think averaged 30 points per game in 2009 than LeBron James, I would say he's the better scorer. I think Dwayne Wade shot 49% just like LeBron James shot 48%, but averaged more points, so he would be the better scorer. If we're going off scoring, we're going to use scoring, but we don't use scoring to make somebody the better player like y'all do. You guys think that somebody being the better player means that you're saying that you guys are conflating arguments. You guys do this all the time. It's the same thing Dookie did. Dookie asked me,
You
"Hey
forgot
Johnny."
what you said though.
No, I didn't. We were talking about scoring. We were talking
I
about
bet money
scoring.
on
What are you talking
We're
about?
talking about scoring.
bet money on that.
When I say LeBron's a better scorer than Kobe Bryant, I will go to point. I would go to just obviously just totals because totals always is my always argument. I always tell you that. I always go to totals. Y'all don't like to talk totals because there's no argument. Then y'all want to argue, so I help y'all out. I throw averages out there. But if we go to averages, Kobe's still not better than LeBron.
Totals, he played the most games. He played the most
No,
games.
he did not play the most games in NBA history, sir. He passed Kobe Bryant in scoring even after the same amount of games, same amount of seasons. Stop lying. Kobe played 20 years, sir. You can't use longevity for Kobe and LeBron James. Kobe played 20 years.
And
And
LeBron passed him on the scoring list in year 17.
Hey
So
man,
we just keep telling you it's
hey
the
man,
same
men
thing,
lie.
CJ.
Hey, one boy, men lie, women lie, but the tape don't lie, man. Men lie.
We showed the
women
tape.
lie,
They
but the
snitched
tape
on
don't
us. We
lie,
had
man.
the tape going, Herm. We had the tape going, Herm. We had the
And
tape
Johnny just
going,
lied. He said
and they made us
LeBron
turn
didn't
it
play the
off.
most games. He said LeBron didn't
Tape
play the
don't
most
lie,
games.
man.
So he just lied.
Like I
Not to pass
said,
Kobe. Not to
I
pass
don't
Kobe
mind
in
taking
scoring.
niggas' money. I
What
don't
are you
mind
talking
taking
about?
niggas' money, man.
And
We
LeBron
can
still
put
hasn't
that
played the
on,
most
man.
games in NBA history. He still has another 70 games before he can get past Robert Parrish. Robert Parrish played 1,600 games. LeBron hasn't played that yet.
Man, my boy Yo got to say, men lie, women lie. But I know
Now
what
LeBron
don't.
has the most NBA
Tape
seasons
don't lie,
coming up
man.
this year. Yeah, I know the tape don't lie,
don't
but
lie.
y'all can't see stats, so y'all can't see what's in the tape neither.
This for anybody. And I'm about to get off.
I mean,
here
all y'all gotta do is bet
Let me
y'all
ask:
money.
is CJ and a couple other people? This is just for some of y'all.
Right quick, go ahead.
My question is: when did longevity? When did longevity stop becoming greatness? Like when Kareem was able to go 20 years, that was looked at as super impressive. Like nobody said, "Oh, that's the only reason why you got 38,000 points because you played." One of the things where Kareem was held in such high prestige is because he played all these years and he had all these points and the longevity. Nobody even that term wasn't even being used. Just playing that many seasons, being able to stay healthy, right? Being able to compete at a high level for such a long time. When did longevity start becoming a bad thing, especially when we're talking about a guy in LeBron James who this entire time has been at worst, maybe his rookie year, I don't know where he was at, but since 2005, you're talking about a top 15 player in the league. And he's been doing this for 20 years. Even still today at 40, top 20 player in the league. So when did longevity become a thing where, oh, it's just longevity? As if anybody who played 20 years can do what LeBron did.
Because just because you had longevity don't mean you're a more impactful player than that.
That's not what I asked you. Not what I asked you.
And just because you have longevity don't mean you haven't. And just because you have longevity doesn't mean you're going to be impactful at all. So that has nothing to do with it. LeBron's still impactful with his longevity. You can't take away his impact because he did it for a long time.
Though.
No,
and that's a part of That's a part of it. The injuries are part of it. If that's the case, we can make Bill Walton one of the greatest players to ever play the game. We can say injuries. That's simple. Bill Walton's better than Kobe.
That's what makes longevity impressive because it's hard to stay healthy for that long. You break down. Injuries
especially
happen.
with the way LeBron played.
Yeah.
So all I'm saying is
that's why everybody questioning it.
But when did longevity not stop being great?
All I know is LeBron camp and Tom Brady camp got investigated. That's all I know.
Okay, so I'm asking you, when did longevity
and Julie
stop
got
being great? Okay, so
it is great, but it don't make you better than somebody. Nobody taking credit away. I'm saying it is great, but I just don't think you better than Kobe. I told you it's great.
Again.
We don't care what you think. You can't prove it.
I told you it's great. I told you it's great. I ain't saying nothing wrong with longevity.
No, but every time Johnny says something about something LeBron did, you guys say, "Oh, that's just longevity," as if it's not great, as if longevity ain't part of your greatness.
Who says longevity isn't great?
Okay. So when y'all say stuff like, "Oh, that's only because of longevity," that's you pretending that longevity is just nothing. It's greatness.
Yeah. Exactly.
Just like Johnny he's never gonna shy away from your peak season Your peak years and your peak season is greatness, but your longevity is also greatness. Like, we're not going to take away Jordan's peak. We're not going to take away Kobe's peaks or peak years because we know that's greatness. But let's stop pretending that longevity and having one of the longest peaks in NBA history ain't greatness either. And then y'all pretending that averaging 25 points per game for all these years,
it's not
being
about
a top 20
that,
player,
bro.
going to
He
40.
lost a lot. That's the difference, bro.
Hold on.
He lost a lot.
Kobe lost a lot.
He lost 6 times.
Hold on. Kobe.
No, he ain't lose 6 times in the finals. Y'all keep trying to
So my question to you then, CJ, is this: When is it okay? When is it okay for a great player to lose in their prime? Because Kobe lost in his prime, Jordan lost in his prime, LeBron lost in his prime. So what's the difference between they all lost in their primes? So what makes
the difference?
What's the difference between their losing in their primes?
The difference is Kobe and Jordan didn't lose as much when they had a championship team than LeBron. That's the difference.
But
LeBron
don't you
still
think?
lost when he had a good team.
Doesn't the same longevity thing apply to LeBron? If you play longer, you're just naturally going to lose more because you played a lot longer.
No. Not you gonna lose, but you ain't gonna lose more than you won. What you mean? What?
You just fucking
Tom Brady
nonsense,
played a
bro.
long time. He ain't lose more than he won.
Hold on. So are you saying LeBron James has a
long
loser?
time?
Hold on. Are you saying that
Duncan played a
LeBron
long
James?
time. Kareem played a long time. So what y'all saying?
CJ, are you saying that LeBron has a losing record in the NBA?
In the biggest game, he got a losing record. He got the most finals losses.
CJ, has
in the
LeBron
championship
James
game.
won? Has LeBron James won way more games than he's lost?
He played the most games.
No, talk about games overall. No,
he hasn't played the most games. Stop saying that. He has not.
That's a playoff and season combined. Yes, he did.
So what you've done is you've whittled down what you define as winning to a 7-game NBA Finals.
No, it'll be different if I say he trash and he played like game. I know he good, but
I'm
of
not
course he's gonna
comparing.
win. He's a great player.
I'm not
So
saying
what
this
you
to
talking
compare
about?
him to Jordan and Kobe. I'm just asking you.
No, I'm just talking about just him. I'm not talking as he's bad. Like, of course he's gonna put up numbers and do his thing.
Every great player has lost.
I just don't think he's better than Kobe or Jordan.
I'm not. This is not about being better. I'm just trying to get y'all understanding of why longevity isn't greatness. Because every time Johnny talks about LeBron in some sense, y'all say, "Oh, that's only because of longevity," as if longevity is not greatness.
No, it is great. Longevity is great.
Okay, so I just want to get that on record. So longevity is greatness. So if longevity is greatness, then how about y'all from this point going forward? Shut the hell up about longevity because it's greatness.
it's greatness, but it doesn't mean
nobody never had a final. I just said he played longer than Kobe, so that's why he got more totals than Kobe.
Okay, that's called greatness. That's called longevity. That's greatness. You just admitted it. And it can't be longevity because he got to the numbers.
LeBron great. That's why.
He got to Kobe's same numbers 3 years before Kobe got to it. It took Kobe 20 years to get to his points. It took LeBron 17 to get to those same points. So he did it faster. How is that not great?
Listen.
So in all reality, it took Kobe longevity to get to his numbers. It didn't take LeBron longevity to get to Kobe's numbers. He got there in three years ahead of time.
100 games.
Not who. That's part of longevity. If you get hurt, you can't be durable. That's Kobe's fault.
You gotta understand.
You can't start your career as a starter. If you start your career on the bench, that's Kobe's fault.
He took how is his fault?
That's Kobe's fault,
man. Y'all being disingenuous now.
Don't matter.
Don't matter.
He
was playing pickup ball and broke his hand.
He's the one. That's what I'm saying. He's the one that broke his hand before the season.
Playing pickup ball at the beach. You dumb young dumb shit. You don't know that though. And I bet you talk all this Kobe shit. You don't got no Kobe content when you breaking down his film, his career, none of that shit.
Zero.
Can I ask? Let me ask CJ. You said
I'm not.
You said LeBron. CJ. You said that LeBron James lost more with championship teams. How many championship teams did LeBron James lose with?
What you mean? He lost 2 times. He lost 2 times with the Heat, and then he lost 3 times with the Cavaliers.
Okay, so he had 5 seasons that you would say that he was a championship team that he didn't win with. So how many seasons did Jordan have a championship team that he didn't win with?
Once.
What year was that? What are you?
1990.
No, I know. Let's see, Jacob. That was 3P God trying to answer for him. See, so what years did Jordan have a championship team that he didn't win with? Was there even a season?
I mean, you can say when he came back, when he lost to Orlando, you could say that's the one time.
So that okay, and how many championship teams Kobe had that he lost with?
2,
3. I got 3.
Hold on.
At least 3.
Probably 3.
So a championship team is a team that makes the finals.
Or a team that should have made
No,
the
a
finals.
championship team is based off the team. Like, I put it like this: it could be teams projected to win a championship and they had a bad season, but you have a good season and you're in the playoff and you projected to win a championship like
LeBron
that.
has only played on 2 teams.
LeBron had it.
So
That
the
was
Lakers
LeBron-
wasn't favored to win it in 2011.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why.
LeBron doesn't have as much losses with championship teams as you explained, because there's a lot of those championships
Kobe
that you
was
say
a
LeBron
two-time
James a
champ.
championship
They was going
team
to
that wouldn't make him a championship team. Like 2011,
Kobe
he's
was
not
a
a
two-time
championship
champ.
team.
You said Kobe was a 2-time champ.
Yeah, 2011,
Come up
the
with
loss
two-time
that
champ.
Yeah, that was a
the loss that
championship
Kobe's
And we
team was a
comparing
championship
somebody
team.
that in about 2011, LeBron had no ring. So what are we comparing?
So it's cool because
Again, hold on, wait, because you're
Bro,
gonna confuse him.
at the end of the day, y'all couldn't switch it up. He 4-6 in the finals.
CJ,
Like, what y'all talking about?
No, again. No, we're not saying we're just 4-6 in the final, because Lamar went through this whole soliloquy about that, and you brought up this idea about losing with championship teams. This is why y'all can't stay consistent, brother. Like y'all can't stay consistent. Like y'all can't stay
Only losers make
consistent.
excuses.
No, we're not looking
Only
at
losers
excuses.
make excuses. I told you Kobe lost. I ain't making no excuse for him.
LeBron won more than Kobe. He won more than Kobe.
Yeah.
He won more than Kobe ever won. Kobe doesn't have 5 championships without Shaq. So Kobe has 2 championships. Let's do that. Let's start there.
Doesn't have 2 championships
And
without
I said that about LeBron without Wade and Kyrie.
Because
So what you say?
LeBron's better. LeBron's better than Wade. Kobe wasn't better than Shaq. LeBron's better than Wade. Kobe wasn't better than Shaq. LeBron's better than Wade. Kobe wasn't better than Shaq. So let's continue. LeBron has 4 championships as the lead dog, not a sidekick. Your boy has 3 championships as a sidekick. We're not counting sidekick champion.
Call that nigga Batman and Superman.
I'll open the door. See y'all
winning all time. Since you want to
Yeah,
talk about that, I tried with you.
So
You
why
didn't want to
Shaq?
accept no
So why
real
Shaq didn't go?
basketball.
So why Shaq didn't go to 3 straight finals without Kobe, and Kobe did?
Because he didn't have Phil Jackson to help him be the Shaq that he was from 2000 to 2002.
Excuses. I know exactly.
Of course, I'm gonna say Phil Jackson. It wasn't because of Kobe, because Kobe was there in 99. They lost. Kobe was there in 98. They lost. Kobe was there in 97. They lost. Kobe was there in 03. They lost. So I don't blame it on Shaq.
Kobe went to 3 straight without Shaq. Shaq didn't.
Shaq
went to 3 straight without Shaq. Shaq can't say that.
The NBA championship and won the finals before Kobe won once. It doesn't matter. Kobe played later than Shaq.
Kobe was the player of the decade.
Shaq made the finals.
And he had the most points in that era. And he averaged more than Shaq. So what are you talking about?
Nobody cares about TNT thing. Shaq made the finals before Kobe. Shaq won a championship without Kobe, and he won a championship after Kobe. So those are all facts, sir. Kobe 3 championships with Shaq are because of Shaq, not because of Kobe. So stop giving Kobe winning over LeBron when LeBron won more than
championship
Kobe.
don't count with Wade because he was a Robin. So you want to say that he was a Robin?
No, he was not. Shaq was not. Shaq was not the Robin. Shaq was not the Robin. We proved you wrong on that already before.
He averaged 30. He averaged 14. So Kobe wasn't a Robin. He averaged 30 and 28. So he wasn't a Robin.
We don't go by points per game.
Kobe wasn't Robin.
Just said that. So what you going by? The Kobe made all team defense, and he was top 5 MVP vote. So what you going by?
I told you why. But what the team was strategized and played for, the strategy for the Miami Heat to win was building a team around Shaq and getting the ball to Shaquille O'Neal. That's how the Heat even got to the NBA Finals. So that's why Shaq is lit up.
Wade averaged 28.
And Shaq's one championship with Dwayne Wade got nothing to do with the fact that Shaq's the reason why they won the 3 while he was with Kobe. So Kobe still has 2, even if you want to say Shaq has 3.
Hold on.
Okay, exactly.
Kobe championship.
Shaq got 3. Shaq got 3. That's more than Kobe. Kobe got 2. Shaq got 3, and Kobe got 2. LeBron got 4, and Kobe got 2. So both Shaq and LeBron got more championships than Kobe. They're more winners than Kobe.
No, he doesn't. Bob is more than
Shaq was a role player, so it don't count. Remember, you just said Bob is don't count.
Shaq got 3.
So you gave him
Shaq
credit
got
for
3.
You see how he contradicts himself? You give Shaq credit, but he don't give Kobe credit.
Shaq got 3. Kobe got 2. Shaq got 3. Kobe got 2. LeBron got 4. Kobe got 2. You didn't want to talk basketball, so now you're gonna have to deal with this. Kobe got 2 championships. That's how he won.
You just contradicted yourself, bro. You just said Kobe was around it, and then you get credit for Shaq being around.
I took Shaq. I gave Dwayne Wade. Dwayne Wade has 1 championship. The bubble counts. Who said the bubble doesn't count? The bubble's a championship.
Walt Disney ring don't count.
Hold on. Hey, Johnny, can I go? Hold on. Johnny, can I go, please? Can I go, Johnny, please?
Turn your mic down.
No. You got to put your mic down, Deshaun. Listen, again, the bubble ring counts because the bubble ring has a banner.
I got Deshaun. Let's go, Deshaun.
It's actually no. He got 3 as a sidekick. He has 3 as a sidekick. He has 3 as a sidekick. He has 3 as a
sidekick. Shaq had 1 as a sidekick.
And 3
had 1 as a sidekick. So that's invalid.
And 3.
Shaq got 1 as a sidekick.
And Kobe has 2 championships while him and LeBron were playing in the league. LeBron has more championships while he was in the league with Kobe. Won more league MVPs, did all of that. Scored more, did all of that shit. So LeBron's better than Kobe. Let's let Aaron in because Aaron's been being very, very patient. What do you have for us here tonight before we get up out of here, Aaron? Are you there, Aaron? Aaron going once. Aaron going twice. Aaron going a 3rd time. And because of that, we'll play another Zesty Bean record for all of you guys.
And I'm going to tell you something. This pimping that I got in my blood, it came from a family tree. My granddaddy was a pimp. My great-great-great-granddaddy was a pimp. I'm talking about pimping been since pimping. They
scrolling through the threads, looking for any mention of Gold James. Talking Kobe and Jordan, never staying in they lanes. Top 5 all time. Now that ain't the truth. You missed MJ's legacy, so now you connecting the 2. They'll say, look at the rings, look at his mind. Forgetting by Shaq and Phil, they tryna play blind. Shaq got those titles, Paul also held it down, but they twisting the story round like we weren't around. Kobe fans crying, saying Kobe's not respected, ranking him so high, wanting everyone to accept it. Tryna battle Bron fans, but they know the real deal. In the end of the day, it's that seal the deal. Internet trolls living in denial, spending years online, living in the X-Files. Talking GOAT debates, but they know Kobe not there. LeBron's the king, Jordan's the standard, and they scream it's not fair. Black Mamba vibes while they cling to their dreams, but truth always surfaces, it ain't always what it seems. Bleacher Report list came out, Kobe not top 10, now they all upset, talking about time for revenge. Kobe fans crying, saying Kobe's not respected, ranking him so high, wanting everyone to accept it. Trying to battle Bron fans, but they know the real deal. In the end of the day, stats seal the deal. Dismiss the stats, let's play it back. 2-time finals MVP, that's a well-known fact. But when it came to the league, he was never the best in the game. Always a shadow of Shaq, Duncan, and eventually James. Fake Mamba lingo is all they can talk about, arguing in circles while we figure them out. Fear of the Jordan fans got them running in place. You talk about footwork, Kobe doesn't have a foot in this race. So here's the truth, no need for emotions. Kobe is a great, gave his all in devotion, but LeBron sitting high, and ain't no knock. Fighting Bron fans, you should be fighting for Jordan's spot. Kobe fans crying, saying Kobe's not respected, ranking them so high, wanting everyone to accept it. Trying to battle Bron fans, but they know the real deal. In the end of the day, it's That's sealed. So don't complain, play the game and learn Kobe's place. Fuck mama mentality, we putting the stats in your face. Respect the Kobe, but we'll end this by saying when it comes to the GOAT debate, we don't want to hear Kobe's name.
Put your own jersey on, play. About time now? Yeah. How? Baddest duo ever, Superman and Batman. 3 rings. Sacramento, who? What? Rick, who? Hi, Tara. Hi, Tara.
And Gilbert Arenas is a zesty Jeffrey, just like the rest of the Michael Jordan fan base. People who have Michael Jordan as the GOAT.
Oh, Shaq said,
CJ.
he said Superman and Batman.
CJ, again, I already gave you the championship for Dwayne Wade. It still doesn't matter. The 3
Shaq
championships.
said Superman and Batman, right? Why you call him a Robin?
Yeah,
Shaq said he is a Batman.
Yeah, but Superman is bigger than Batman.
Yeah, that's the sidekick.
That's the sidekick. Superman is not a sidekick to Batman. Batman is the sidekick to Superman. No. Kobe is still a sidekick. He is still a sidekick. He's still not better than Shaq. He's still not responsible like Shaq is. It's Shaq team. Shaq is the leader. Shaq is the one who's winning championships. That's the fact. So the 3 championships that Kobe have and then his 5 championships is because of Shaquille O'Neal. He didn't win more because he was better than LeBron. He won more because he played with Shaq for 3 championships. So you can't give Shaq. You can't make Kobe better. You can't make Kobe. You can't make Kobe better. You can't make Kobe better than LeBron because he played alongside Shaq. And the fact that he lost with Shaq makes it even worse because LeBron never lost with a player as good as Shaq. Never. So let's just keep it real.
2 stars. Kobe had 1. That's the difference. What are you talking about?
Kobe had more stars. Kobe had more All NBA players, more All Defensive players, more MVPs.
More
20 point per game scorers. More 10 point per game rebounders. All of that.
You killing Gary Payton, Karl Malone, and Steve Nash stuff. They was out of their prime. You want to do that? I can do that with LeBron. We had Melo.
What about prime Dwight?
Isaiah Thomas.
Karl Malone averaged 20 points per game. The guys you mentioned weren't doing that. The guys you're going to bring up were not doing what Karl Malone was doing. Again, even without counting,
he was averaging at 12, and he was injured that season.
Karl Malone averaged more than that for that season. The whole entire Laker team was. Kobe's numbers went down. Shaq numbers went down because Karl Malone was there. Karl Malone averaged like 20 points per game in 2004. Stop it. It doesn't matter what he averaged. It doesn't matter what he played in the finals. He averaged again. LeBron James didn't have none of this. LeBron James did not have none of this. Kobe had more. It's not so many help. You guys are just liars. I'm not in my feelings. I don't have. I'm not
13. He averaged 13. He averaged 13. One more than Shaq.
Deshaun, go ahead, Deshaun. Please go ahead, brother. Go ahead and do what you got to do, brother, so we can get up out of here, please. Deshaun, you there?
Yeah, I'm good. I might chill out. I'm good.
Yeah. Cook them for me. Go ahead.
I was saying is, what I was saying is, in 2020, right? They said the ring is fake, but why nobody else doing it? CJ, what's up, bro? I'm here.
What you say? I
don't understand what you said.
Bro, I said in 2020 y'all said in 2020 the Lakers ring shouldn't count. Then, like, come on.
Yeah.
So why did it count?
I thought it was all about winning. Why y'all trying to take away a championship? If it's all about winning, why y'all trying to take away a championship? Everybody had the same chance to win that championship.
No, they didn't.
No fans.
Not
No
fans. To the boat.
Well, hold on.
Wait.
Get out here. I got a zesty bean who says I got to stop. What are you gonna do about it, Easy? You says I'm lying. First of all, you're not gonna point out where I'm lying at, and 2, you're not gonna do nothing about it. You're not gonna go get low. You're not gonna go get Scap TV, Cricket TV. You're not gonna get nobody to do anything about what we're doing here on a Friday night. You a coward. You safe in the comments. I've been on live for 4.5 hours, and none of y'all been able to do anything with the information I provide. You keep calling me a liar when all I have is real facts to prove it. Every week, y'all cannot stop GOAT James Kingdom because we have stats and accolades to actually prove our case. Y'all have nothing but feelings and emotion, lies. We just watched 3.5 hours of just lies from the Zesty Bean Coalition. So you go find yourself a place that you can go lie and believe it. It doesn't happen here in GOAT James Kingdom, sir. I'm not going to allow you guys to tolerate you guys to just be upset with me because you can't talk basketball. That's really it. Juan Boy, can we end the show with your last words, brother? Go ahead. The mic is yours. And nobody's going to disrupt you. Go ahead.
All right, man. Listen, I am a diehard Kobe fan, but I am not going to cap. The last thing I'm going to do as a basketball fan that's been watching for over 30 years is lie about the stuff that I saw. And I saw a lot. And I don't come up here to GOAT James Kingdom or FYF Sports Debate trying to push no narrative. The only thing I try to do is connect with real basketball fans. And the reason why I'm on FYF and GJK so much because they real basketball fans. We over here watching basketball. When we pull up to join in, we watching basketball games. Y'all came over here trying to destroy y'all love for basketball before what y'all think is basketball. Y'all don't have no wins over here. And CJ and all them niggas at the pull-up cast, like, where's all of this Kobe love at? Where like, I want to see some, when I get off of here, I want to go over there and see some Kobe content. Do y'all got Kobe top handle videos? Do y'all got Kobe top dunks, Kobe 50 top moments and all of that? The way y'all bringing it over here, where people do that, where we over here, where we even show love to other players like Kareem and Bill, y'all come over here just to destroy what anything got going on over here for Kobe and Jordan. Respect what we doing. If you can't, you can't prove us wrong. None of us. And we growing. So y'all gotta stop the nonsense because for every one of me, another one is going to see the video and all of this stuff. There's going to be 10 more of me coming along. Start watching basketball. Leave your emotions when you come. Bring some facts. Bring some footage. Y'all want to run to the stats because the film tells all. That's all I got.
All right, and with that being said, we got cowards in the comments that talk, like I said, live in the comments, but never man enough to really step up. He said he's gonna come to Florida to see me. He ain't never come to Florida to see me. That's what you guys all are. Shout out to you, Juan Boy, for always supporting what we do here in GOAT James Kingdom. And like we always told you guys, you Zesty Beans are always safe in the comment. And we're gonna leave tonight's program by letting you know this is the Friday Night Exposure with the Exposer. If you guys ever want to step up, all you gotta do is hit the link. I have put the link up for all you Zesty Beans. But with that being said, y'all know what to do. We got Sunday show. Make sure you check in on the GOAT James Kingdom show every Sunday, noon Eastern time, right here on the GOAT James Kingdom platform. You support us by becoming a GOAT James Kingdom member. All you got to do is hit the join tab. And then from there, you'll get all the perks and all the things that go along with being a GOAT James Kingdom member. On top of that, you guys can support us by helping us support other channels. Like we tell you, we real content creators and we support content creators like the Real Takes Over Fake Debates. That's SB Talk Sports channel. You guys can definitely check him out every Monday night on his channel or right here on the GOAT James Kingdom platform. Also, you can check out Alan Powell's show on the GOAT James Kingdom platform or on Alan Powell's channel as well, because we're not haters. We're not emotional men. We are actually real men, and we support other real men that do real stuff and real content. But the Zesty Jeffries who are safe in the comment, you'll never get support by us because you just bitch-made ass niggas who are safe in the comments, who have a lot to say. But that's why the Friday Night Exposure will always be the Friday Night Exposure. And with that being said, we're going to leave you with some raps and some bars to let you Zesty Jeffrey knows that you are never safe when you show up on GOAT James Kingdom.
When I'm on GJK, I got some brothers beside me. I'm saying word five if the others don't like me. When you hear this King's speech, I don't love what's behind me. So if I'm speaking Mike Peak, since we done with the 90s, A Johnny hit me on a jack. He said if you same boat, then get busy on the track. You roll the dice, see low, miss me with the crap. I snap back, not the 50, no 50 on them hats. Everyone, listen up, y'all can learn things. Age 12, Jay striking out, no curve swing. Junior prom, same month, Kobe won his first ring. 28 when he got swept and they crowned Dirt King. They don't drop jewels, but they treasure these guys who practice gluttony to feed their envy and pride. Who've told plenty of lies, many a times. I pull up podcast across enemy lines. We done caused driver to bang out. Mingle Chester ain't in our lane, decided to change routes. T-Perfects with Dart, who provided a safe house. Cause no food for thought when you trying to take out. Never think of stepping in my area. When you lost to Lamar, debating his criteria. Your whole time on GJK, them guys carried you. Thanks for digging your own hole, now I bury you. I was patient cause I'm calm. My fist was talking dumb. I was waiting to respond. To start branding cats like your face can meet my palm. Disrespecting other men while you hating on LeBron. I ain't sweating, I'm chilling. I ain't threatening, I'm grinning. Cause I can keep it basketball without zesty opinions. Reply, in the seconds I'm spinning. Without Phil, Shaq and Pau, Kobe Bryant ain't a legend to win it.
Hey, yo, lesson here, babe. You come at the king, you best not miss.
If you're a basketball fan and you're tired of basketball shows that talk about fake narratives and using non-basketball terms like killer instinct, playoff translation, gravity, come to GOAT James Kingdom. Welcome to GOAT James Kingdom, where basketball lives forever. You get to enjoy BB and A Johnny talk basketball every Sunday noon Eastern time right here on the GOAT James Kingdom channel. Support by subscribing and also check out the membership at GOAT James Kingdom.
Yo, pulling up with memes, it's a battle of the kings. Zesty Jeffries lurking, trying to pull their own strings. Sipping on a Henny while they speak reckless. Talking about LeBron like he's some kind of fetish. Always in the comments, memes from the photo gallery. But deep down inside it's more like a real fantasy. Overly invested all the while playing it cool. With his smiling hearts on their sleeves like a lovesick fool. Yo, Zesty Jeffries, come out the closet. Admit your love for Bron, don't try to gloss it. In 2025 we living in a new time. Ain't no shame in your game, just bring your light to shine. Back in the 90s, R. Kelly sang the game. Diddy had him dancing, but now they hiding his shame. Homoerotic vibes, yeah, they love the thrill, but they mask it with hate, that ain't keeping it real. Look at his eyes, they type with laughing emoji. But let's break it down, man, this grown man still living on a low G. More obsessed with LeBron than his own loyal fans. Like they living in the shadow, wishing to be the only fan. Yo, Zesty Jeffries, come out the closet. Admit your love for Bron, don't try to gloss it. In 2025 we living in a new time. Ain't no shame in your game, just bring your light to shine. Social media lurking, comments filled with thirst. But the truth, they'd only men with photos of LeBron with a purse. Memes of their true love, they rather leave it for us to imply. But it's clear to us all, the true self they deny. So let's raise a glass, just embrace who you are. Jordan's legacy's bright, but GOAT James is your real star. Flexing in the threads, trying to play it off slick. But they know deep down it's something about LeBron that makes them tick. All the posts about muscles, purses, cross-dressing and sex could be a love and basketball story. Santa Lathan and Omar Epps. Now it's time to fess up, put the pride on the stage in a world that accepts you. It'll be like turning a new page. So Zesty Jeffries just face reality. Celebrate love, man, it's not the 1900s. You can embrace your sexuality. Yeah, no more hidden agendas. Set your spirit free. You ain't got a front, bro, just let it be in 2025. Be loud, be proud. With love for LeBron, gotta say it out loud. So hit him with the truth, let the world see. Love is universal, no need to flee. Sassy Jeffrey, step up, be the first to admit it. You and LeBron, a love story that's cemented.
You have now been officially exposed by the Exposer, bitches. Have a good Friday night. See y'all Sunday.